Nobody there? Haha, something going on. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? How are you guys? Keeping well?
Good, good.
Sounds all right anyway, so something.
Yeah.
So,
Hello.
I beg your pardon?
Just saying I can hear everybody now. Hello.
Hi, Dan.
Hello.
Cool.
Where are you guys
Cool.
tuning in from?
I'm Henley-on-Thames, Oxfordshire.
Mm-hmm.
And yourself?
Whereabouts
you?
I'm in Melbourne, Australia.
Wow,
So,
cool.
Just across the pond.
Geez.
Harvard.
Yeah, well, and what about yourself, Dan? Where are you?
Harvard.
Oh. So you're miles away as well. Crikey, Australia. Fantastic. Brilliant.
Yeah. So Danny thankfully put me on the early slot so that I could go to bed at a reasonable time.
What time is it over there for you?
It's 10 p.m. now, so it's not too bad.
Wow,
it's not too bad. It's fine. So, are we starting live at 1 o'clock? Are we already online? We are.
I think we are. I think we're going. I think they're here. We're here.
We're here. Okay. So, shall we kick it off?
You can see and hear you.
Okay. Who wants to kick it off, or what? Anybody want to start it, or what?
Well, Gareth, you're in my top left, so why don't you start?
Okay, that sounds okay. Let's see if we can hear.
You're my top.
We struck up a match, moved through the flame, like two snakes we gently entwined. We kissed, bittersweet kiss. Walked through the fields to the Garden of Eden. Give me faith, something to believe in. We kissed, bittersweet kiss. Tonight we can be one. Will the high get? How do we fall? How do we fall? Well, you gave me a rose, I gazed at its beauty. Every word it cut right through me. We kissed, bittersweet kiss. I drunk from the cup of blood red wine. Your last goodbye, well, it echoes through time. We kissed, bittersweet kiss. Tonight we can be one. Where the high you get, harder we fall. Tonight we can be one. Where the high you get, how do we fall? How do we fall? Tonight we can be one. Where the high you get, how do we fall? Icarus, we fell from the sky like Icarus, we flew too high tonight. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight. Yeah, tonight. That's me. Hi. Can you hear me okay?
Nice. That's awesome. That's really good.
You can hear the guitar, yeah?
Yeah, I can hear the guitar.
Okay.
It's quite quiet for me, the guitar.
It's quiet, is it? Don't know how to turn that up. Because anytime I plug into anything, all distorts. I'll just strum it. I'll
Yeah, I can
strum
hear
it.
guitar, right? Well, I mean,
maybe it's
coming
me.
through mine.
Okay.
So, shall I go next?
Yes.
All right.
Right, that makes sense.
Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take these out for this, but I'm gonna sing. This is a song I wrote with Beth Keeping, and it's called "Baggage in the Corner." And the start of it is very relevant to right now, but it's not really about the normal, like the isolation. But the start sounds like it. Anyway, I'll check that out. Gotta get me out of this room. I'm closing in on day 2. Drag me up, baby, take a shower. Go through my clothes, I'll be ready in an hour. Pick a place where we don't belong. We can go be anything we want. On a rooftop, drinking champagne. Book us a ticket out of town on the next plane. I need to forget, get out of my head. I need a friend like you tonight. See the baggage in the corner, and now we're gonna live like we wanna. Yeah, there's no shame in running away to get your mind off. And tomorrow we'll be coming back stronger. Another day we'll talk it all out, but I don't wanna do that right now. Need a breather, a distraction, free to feel like anything could happen. Wanna scream at the top of my lungs, dance around like we're the only one. Cause you know me, know it's not easy, know it's what I really need. Cause I need to forget, get out of my head. I need a friend like you tonight. Let's be the baggage in the corner. Tonight we're gonna live like we wanna. Yeah, there's no shame in running away to get your mind off. And tomorrow we'll be coming back stronger. Let's leave it in the corner, 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 corner. Live like we wanna, wanna, wanna. Let's leave it in the corner, 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 corner. And like we wanna, wanna, wanna. Let's leave the baggage in the corner. And now we're gonna live like we wanna. Yeah, there's no shame in running away to get your mind off. And tomorrow we'll be coming back stronger. Let's leave it in the corner, 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 corner. And like we wanna, wanna, wanna. Let's leave it in the corner, 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 corner. And like we wanna, wanna, wanna.
Love it.
I think you're right, Dan. The guitars aren't cutting through. That was a great song, Stephanie. Sounds really cool. The guitar is sort of yeah, definitely the guitars are cutting in and out, aren't they, Dan?
Yeah, it's kind of fading. But hey, with songwriters and the songs being important, we can all get developed.
Yeah, everyone just listen to the words.
We're fine. I'm going to play in the art of mime.
Perfect.
Just if you like the BBC when you've got someone doing all of the sign language in between.
I'll do that for you, okay?
I could do the interpretive dance in the background if you like.
Okay, I'll do the sign language. You can do the dance. Dan, you can play.
Done. We're on.
All right, we are on. This is happening. This is, I guess it's my turn now. This is a song I wrote about a really terrible ex-girlfriend of mine. But I'd like to think that it kind of it speaks to everyone who has terrible exes. So this is for your terrible exes too. It's called Loving You Ain't Fun Anymore. When I first laid my eyes on you, it was love at first sight. You charmed your way into my heart in a way I couldn't fight. Oh, I remember when on your love I could depend. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. I thought you were the one for me, and together we'd grow old. But you stripped me of my dignity like something to be sold. You took away my pride, slowly emptied me inside. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. I can't believe I was so blind. I let you poison my mind. My bags are packed and I am gone. I'm heading back where I belong. I've no more tears to cry. This time I said goodbye. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. My friends and family told me that you were no good for me, and I was headed for disaster, it was plain to see. I wish I'd heard back then, now my heart cannot pretend. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. I can't believe I was so blind. I let you poison my mind. My bags are packed and I am gone. I'm heading back where I belong. I've no more tears to cry. This time I said goodbye. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. Anymore. Now I'm sitting here all alone with a bottle in my hand, reflecting on all that remains of all my future plans. But I will survive. Now I'm free to thrive. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. I can't believe I was so blind. I let you poison my mind. My bags are packed and I am gone. I'm heading back where I belong. I've no more tears to cry. This time I said goodbye. Now loving you ain't fun anymore. Loving you ain't fun anymore.
Cool.
Thank you. Yes, thanks, guys.
Where did the like the harmonies coming through there?
Yeah, I was there going.
My wife, she was behind the camera at the time.
She sounds great too.
Oh, you know that before it comes up. She says thank you.
Wow. I was there going, how's he doing that? Magic. This one I'm doing, I wrote a while ago. It's called Amen to That. Sort of in the same theme. It's about situations in life where you just want to leave them behind, move forward, and be positive. But anyway, let's see what you think. Woke this morning feeling cold. Maybe I'm just getting old. Well, it's alright. Yeah, it's alright. There's a clock hanging on the wall. Yeah, someday soon it's gonna fall. Well, it's alright. Yeah, alright. And I can't breathe 'cause I'm choking inside. I can't talk 'cause my tongue was tied. I just wanna feel alive. Here is where it ends, where it's at, no going back. This is what it is, where it's at. Amen to that. Shut the door, let's walk away. Learn to live another day. Well, it's alright. Yeah, alright. I close my eyes and look inside. Yeah, for far too long I've been walking blind. It's alright. Yeah, alright. I can't breathe 'cause I'm choking inside. I can't talk 'cause my tongue was tied. I just wanna feel alive. Here is where it ends, where it's at, no going back. This is what it is, where it's at. Amen to that. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I'm gonna find my way. I don't need you anyway. Gonna find my way. Here is where it ends, where it's at, no going back. This is what it is, where it's at. Amen to spin me around, knock me down, start it all over again. Oh, you can spin me around and knock me down, start it all over again. Amen to that.
Yay! That's awesome.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Love it. Cheers. I know. I thought, here, okay, it's morning. Well, it's midday there, right? So here it's 10 p.m. So I was gonna have a glass of wine, but I thought I'd stick with the water.
I thought it was vodka. So did Dan.
Did
that's
you?
Why we were going. She's hardcore.
I mean, that's normally me, right? Normally just straight tequila, but no.
Fair enough. Okay.
It's a Saturday night.
That would kill anything.
Yeah, you're right. Don't worry about any worries then.
Yeah. Yep.
So the next one I'm going to do, it's a new one. It's one of those verses that I've been sitting on for like a year. You know, I don't know if you guys have had it. You write like half a song and you got nothing for the chorus. So I'm going to try this one out. I haven't really played it for anyone before. So we'll see how it goes.
It's just the three of us, so it's fine.
Just us three. Perfect.
It's fine.
You guys, let me know how it goes. There's no one else to worry about. It's perfect. All right.
We won't tell anyone, will we, Dan?
Perfect. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the support. Should have heard that rattle sound before you struck. Should have jumped clear of this ride before you come back. Instead you call me like a sitting duck. Shame on you, shame on me too. You could ask our wedding cake with your white lies. Half a truth is still betrayal in disguise. Who clears their phone history with nothing to hide? Shame on you, shame on me too. And after all this been said and done, between the lines of Peter to Santa better as an unopened letter. Cause I should've known better than that. No more regrets, you're just a lesson learned. I won't forget that respect should be earned. Too little, too late, now I'm watching us burn. Shame on you, shame on me too. And after all is been said and done, no, should've known better than that. Warning us right off the bat. Making excuses and confusing what we had. But you're no Mr. Right. We should read between the lines of Peter to stand up better as an unopened letter. Cause I should've known better than that. Should've known better than that. Warning us right off the bat. Making excuses and confusing what we had. But you're no Mr. Right. We should read between the lines of Peter to stand up better as an unopened letter. Cause I should've known better than that. Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks.
Need the mic. That's great.
Great
Thanks.
vocal.
I realised very late into that song that you could just see my guitar then up and down to the beat.
Well, it needed a bit of beat. I think I'm going to sit on that one for a little while. I don't even have a title. Maybe you should have known that better than that. Let's call it that.
I mean, that was the standout lyric. That makes sense.
Thanks.
What was I going to do next? Oh yeah, that one. I did write a list down, but it's on my phone, which is down there. And it just looks weird on the screen. We're going showing everyone my moon head. This is a more recent one for me. This is a song I wrote about. It's kind of like when you're in love, but sometimes it's difficult to be in love, but you know that you want to hold on to that person anyway, because they're the best thing in the world for you. This one's called "Holding On to You." If we could have our time again, would you still take my hand? If I could bear myself again, would anybody understand? I know that you feel it too, the feeling that it's all on you. A match that slipped, a broken mind, a heart so often left behind. And I'm holding on to you. If it's the last thing I ever do, I know that we'll see this through. I'm holding on to you. If you could have seen just where it ends, would you have turned away? Is your heart something that I can mend? Or is there nothing left to say? I know that you feel it too, the feeling that there's something true, buried deep but surely there. Could you say you do not care? And I'm holding to you if it's the last thing I ever do. I know that we'll see this through. I'm holding on. I know I'm down, but I'm not out. My love, I never had a doubt. I'm holding on with all I've got, with the strength I long forgot. And so to you I ask you now, would you still hold on somehow? If I could just turn back time, would you say you'll still be mine? Then I'm on to you if it's the last thing I ever do. I know that we'll see this through. I'm holding on to you.
Wow.
Right.
Cool. Cool. Really nice.
Lovely.
How's my guitar coming through, by the way?
It's the guitar is going in and out, but it's the vocals sounds pretty clear.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. It's in for all of this, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I make the best of it. Hey,
Yeah.
the song.
I'm more of a vocalist guitarist anyway.
I'm not playing guitar. I'm actually just standing here. This song is called "Reality." I wrote this a while ago, and it was it was just a situation in life, and I was thinking, what is this? It is this the whole scheme? This is it now, but hey ho, see what you think. You got your reasons, I got mine. You have your dreams, keep them inside. We made a promise for all time, for all time. Way in the city, straight from the start. Made me believe where faith had a heart. You were a candle, yeah, in the dark, in the dark. And is this how it's meant to be? Am I losing my reality? And is this how it's meant to be? Am I losing my reality again? Time's no conscience, some people say. Life's a river floating away. We raised a glass on that day, on that day. And is this how it's meant to be? Am I losing my reality? And is this how it's meant to be? Am I losing my reality again? We stood on the mountain and we touched the sky. We said we'd be kings, yeah, and we'd never die. We stood on the mountains and we touched the sky. We said we'd be kings, and we'd never die. We'd never die. And is this reality. And is this how it's meant to be? Am I losing my reality again?
That was great.
Thank you.
Man, I
very
love that
much.
one. I loved a lot of those lyrics.
Quite
Thank you
similar
very much.
thematic stuff. I've realised, which is great. It's cool.
We've all got our problems. It's like self-help group here. It's like,
That's it.
anyway, this is about my dog.
I love that though. It's like so therapeutic. Like I just feel like you're like, I'm gonna sing this out, and then it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be great.
It's like writing things down, isn't it? Right, that's dealt with.
Yeah,
you read
it's
it.
true.
I joke about this sort of thing all the time, where you come and meet me at shows and stuff. I'm like, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. And then I get up on stage and go, this one's about depression.
You've heard my album. Oh, sorry. Okay.
I like that though. I like that when you generally like the angriest or the deepest songs, and the people that sing them or write them are like so happy, and it's because they get it all out there and they don't carry it. You know, they just have to sing it night after night after night. You know, that's.
I wouldn't mind singing it night after night. You know.
Yeah, this is true.
True. Hopefully soon, but everybody's keeping well. Yeah, family, everybody keeping good.
Wash your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, back in a minute.
Everyone, this is the show break. We all go wash our hands and we come back.
And we'll come back.
No,
okay.
I work for an airline the rest of the time. So shockingly, I don't make all of my millions from playing guitar and singing yet. But I work for an airline. So for anyone who's out there still working, still flying, still working on the front line, all the NHS and Australian healthcare professionals, we'll give you a clap now for it.
I know it's not Thursday, but we'll clap anyway.
Yeah.
Fair play to them.
Absolutely. So, all right. Well, seeing as we're like getting all into our feelings with the songs, I can do that. I wrote this song. I'm gonna try and cut a long story short. I never do, but I'll try. I wrote this song. I ended a relationship years ago, and I never could really write about it. I just kind of like left it there, and I was like, one day I'll get to it, and I'll write several albums worth of angry man-hating music. I never have done that. But one day I sat there and I was like, something triggers. I was watching a show on Netflix, and all of a sudden the whole relationship just flashed into my head, and I was like, I think I'm ready to write a song. So I did, but instead of writing that angry song, I thought, you know what, I could get all into that, or I could just look at it and send it on its way and I guess say goodbye to that. So that's what this song is going to be. Now, it's called California. The only thing I have to say is I live in London, but I'm here in Melbourne because of all this fun stuff going on. I don't have a capo with me, so it's in a totally different key than I would normally sing it. All of my songs are. So let's hope this goes all right. Anyway, this is going to be California.
It'll sound great.
Scrambled eggs for breakfast at our second-hand table. You'd slide a cup of coffee into my hands. We'd sit there in the morning for as long as we were able, till you were late for work again. It's been a long time since I let myself remember the simple times when you and I made sense. And even though we've long moved on, I feel it more than ever. You're a marker on my road to happiness. So send my love to California. Not turning back, I'm just looking back on memories of us. Driving, singing to the radio, making making plans for all those places we'd go, and even though now I'm driving alone and the road is clear, you're the West Coast sun in my rearview mirror. So send my love to California. Didn't know where I was going, didn't know where I belonged, but I couldn't stand the thought of golden coasts. So I focused on those hard things and all the ways that we were wrong. It's a life again, but this time on my own. Drawn together like two moths drawn to a flame, but I flew away and let the damn thing burn. And time heals everything, and I hope you feel the same. Thankful for the lessons we learned. So send my love to California. Not turning back, I'm just looking back on memories of us. I've been singing into the radio, making plans for all those places we'd go, and even one time alone and the road is clear. You're the West Coast sun in my rearview mirror. So send my love to California. Send my love to California. Not turning back, I'm just looking back on memories of us. I've been singing to the radio, making plans for all those places we go, and even though now we drive alone, it's clear. You're the West Coast sun in my rearview mirror. So send my love to California. Left my house keys on that second-hand table. Thanks.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Nice one. Yeah.
It's a bit low, but that's all right. I just get into the depths.
No, it's great, man. No, I wouldn't have been able to tell if you hadn't said about the capo thing.
Oh, that's good.
No.
It's like my wife always tells me, you really need to stop telling the audience when you've made mistakes.
Oh, that's true. This is true. No, it was perfection, everybody, just so you know.
Yeah. And when you do release...
Making mistakes on stage, if Adele can do it on the Pyramid stage at Glastonbury and admit it frankly and laugh about it, then I can too.
Exactly.
All right, so if we're plunging the depths of our feelings and stuff, get ready. This one's a doozy. A couple of years ago, my wife and I were trying for a baby, and we found out that we were going to be parents, and then shortly afterwards found out that we weren't going to be parents. That's the short version of that story. This is the slightly longer version. This one's called The Hole You Leave Behind. When you came to my life, I could scarcely believe it. The luckiest man on earth. All of a sudden, my senses were focused. Now I knew my worth. You gave me a purpose that I'd never known, a feeling I'd never felt before. I promise to always do my best and love you forevermore. But now you're gone and my heart's starting to, the words are too hard to find. My darling, there's just no getting over you and the hole you leave behind. Day after day, we'd look to the future, staring, eyes held wide. So many plans I could barely contain it. I could not hold it inside. I'd scream from the rooftops, I'd tell every stranger I'd found a love so true. But all too soon I'd learn of the heartache that comes from losing you. 'Cause now you're gone and my heart's starting to, words are too hard to find. My darling, there's just no getting over you and the hole you leave behind. Mommy came home with fear in her eyes. Something felt so wrong. The doctor, she told us your heart wasn't beating and that our child was gone. So now you are sleeping, Daddy will sing you one last lullaby. Mommy, she loves you and Daddy does too. Now we must say goodbye. 'Cause now you're gone and my heart's starting to, words are too hard to find. My darling, there's just no getting over you and the hole you leave behind. No matter where I go and what may come, you'll always be on my mind. Held in our hearts, our sweet little angel, in the hole you leave behind.
Wow, that was beautiful.
Beautiful, man.
Ooh, hard, that one, sometimes. But
Yeah.
thanks for listening.
No,
Thanks for
Thank you for
sharing.
sharing it.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, cool, myself.
God, you all
I
right?
think
Yeah, I'm good. I'm cool. Thank you.
I think you know, that's one of the things about writing is sometimes you write the fun songs and sometimes you write the things that are the hardest to say out loud. So it's very brave of you to share that, and so thank you for doing that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh,
Um,
cheers.
all right. This one I'm going to do is was written. I moved away, and girlfriend back home. Well, sort of wasn't sort of thing because I went off and she had done her thing as well. And it's called You Versus Me. I've been a face in neon lights, shapes never seen. Walking along the golden mile, well, living for a dream. Everybody's a poet, an actor or a queen, trying to get a break, a part of movie scenes. We seem to analyze everything we say. I think it's just a case You versus me. Well, you versus me, yeah, well, that's okay. Well, high-rise buildings up to God's front door. Well, there's fallen angels just looking to be adored. Taxi cabs, limousines, from here to Timbuktu. Well, there's tattoos, tans, you know, Van Gogh couldn't paint a blue. We seem to analyze everything we say. I think it's just a case, you versus me. Well, you versus me, yeah. Do you think of me when you're lying in your bed? Well, maybe that's a crazy thought. I gotta get out of my head. I might be a sinner, but I'm trying to survive. That makes me guilty. Better lock me up. Yeah, you better lock me up for life. Well, walking down the street, I met this man on the road. He can't answer me a question. He said, I'll try, but I don't know. What if tomorrow never comes or the sky falls down? Well, he looked at me straight in the face and said, I guess you're from out of town. We seem to analyze everything we say. I think it's just a case, you versus me. Well, you versus me, yeah. Do you think of me when you're lying in your bed? Maybe that's a crazy thought. I gotta get out of my head. I might be a sinner, but I'm trying to survive. That makes me guilty. Better lock me up. Lock me up for life. Ooh, oh yeah. Ooh, oh yeah. Well, do you think of me when you're lying in your bed? Well, maybe that's a crazy thought. Gotta get out of my head.
Love
Thank you.
it.
Thank you very much.
A great voice. Like, it's so powerful.
Oh, thank you very
Sorry.
much.
Such great like country songwriting as well. Love it. Love it.
Thank you. Cheers.
Cheers, everyone. Go.
Didn't bring a drink to this, so cheers.
What? You didn't bring a drink to your party?
No. I get brought to sleep before this.
So I saw something, there's some comments in that, and I just one just flicked up, and one's asking, where in Ireland are you from, Gareth? But you're from Western?
I'm from Ireland. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
from Dublin.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dublin.
yeah.
Right.
I've been in, born and reared in Dublin, but I've lived in the UK for nearly 18 years, 19 years actually. Yeah.
Nice. That's right. I just thought, what answer the people with the.
Do you know what? I didn't even see that.
I just popped up because it just. And then there's what was the song from Dan called? Dan, what was the song that you?
Sorry, yeah, Sophie. I was going to answer that. It was called "The Hole You Leave Behind." It is available on Spotify.
Spotify, people, get on it.
Do you have any? Obviously, if you have music out there, guys, where do you have it?
That's my mum that just popped up in the chat.
Hi, Mum.
Hey, Mum.
Hi, Dan's mum. So, do you have music up and obviously you do you, Stephanie and Dan?
So I don't. I've mainly been writing for other people and with other people. But the plan is to I've got to release some stuff in the coming months, depending on what's going on. But it's in production at the moment. So if you add me on Instagram and Facebook, then you'll be able to find out all the details about the release when it comes. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm over that. I will definitely be following both of you after this.
Same.
Yes, I've got a couple of things on Spotify. I've got an EP that was out in 2018. I've got a single that was out last year. There was some more in production, but I can't get to the studio at the moment because the whole world went insane.
Yeah.
There's more songs forthcoming.
Yeah. Brilliant.
I'm actually Actually, Gareth, I'm on the same on a playlist with you for Nashville Calling.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah.
Saving Grace is an absolute tune, by the way.
Thank you very much. Thank you. I wrote that Saving Grace was my uncle passed away from cancer, and he was always one of those people who's a prominent part of my life. It's one of the reasons why I came to the UK. Unfortunately, the guy, he back in the 80s, he was in a horrific accident. His legs got crushed, and they said he'd never walk again, and he did. He managed to get himself walking again, and really, really strong character. And unfortunately, he got lung cancer, and nobody saw that one coming. This was a man who battled to save his legs and get walking again. And he got I'd say about 75% of his movement back, which they said he never would. And then one day he called me up and he said, "Are you around?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And I went round to him and he told me, he goes, "Oh, yeah, I've got cancer." And I was like, "What?" And he goes, "Yeah, lung cancer." And that was it. And it was like,
wow.
And he battled it for 2 years. And then unfortunately got him in the end. So Saving Grace was my little tribute to my uncle, for being somebody who was always there for me. And obviously up on YouTube, anybody who's interested in listening or downloading it, all the money goes to cancer research. So thank you very much, Donna.
I love it even more now. Thank you for sharing that story. That was great. Thank you.
Thank you.
I haven't heard that, but I will. That's what I'll be doing once I get off here. Going off to listen to that, and everybody else.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So what's happening now? So are we doing another round, or?
I think so. Yeah, I think we're on till 2:15.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think we got some time. Are we up to me?
It's you, my dear. It's down to you now.
I also think
the gauntlet is with you.
It's been passed. I feel like, no, if we go that way, do you pass it? I'm just, like the Brady Bunch, they hand things through it anyway. I don't know. I think we
There's
would
the
make
capo.
That'd be great. Thank you. Okay, so what am I going to sing now? Okay, I'm going to do a song called Asterix. Now, I wrote this with my friend Beth again. And we wrote this one after I'd been on the tube in London, and there was a sign above, like, they've got these little ads at the top of the tube that just kind of run along the top. And I was looking at it, and it was one of those ads for, like, some miracle medicine or whatever. But then underneath it has, like, all of the terms and conditions underneath, like, this will give you great health, except causes all this other stuff. And it just started to get me thinking about like all the terms and conditions on things, and how sometimes we do that in relationships as well. So yeah, this is called Asterix, and I'm just gonna get rid of these. Hang on. Down the hills that hurt like hell, the minibar built at a cheap motel, like a penthouse where the rent's too low. Yeah, the deal's so sweet I shouldn't know. Something about you felt too good to be true, cost me everything to try to please you. And now I'm looking back on this, should've saw the asterisk, still too good to dismiss. Should've read small print, I wanna refund money back, gonna find someone way better than that. No terms and conditions, someone who can love me like you did it. Got your 10-year plan written out in bed. You expected me to just fit right in. So caught up in the life you stole. Lost myself trying to figure more, 'cause it was all too damn good to be true. Cost me everything to try to please you. And now I'm looking back on this. Should've saw the asterisk. Still too good to dismiss. Should've read the small print. I want a refund, money back. Gonna find someone way better than that. No terms and conditions. Someone looking a little bit like you did it. And now I'm looking back on this. Should've saw the asterisk. Still too good to dismiss. Should've read the small print. Now I wanna refund money back. I'm gonna find someone way better than that. No terms and conditions. No terms and conditions. I said no terms and conditions. Someone look a little bit like you did it.
Yeah.
That was awesome.
Great.
Yeah,
You've got a really powerful voice.
it's a
Really lovely sound to it. Really.
Thanks, guys.
comment in the chat from someone named Lauren Jones saying this is so relatable, which yeah, it absolutely is.
I love that. That's what you want. You want other people to hear your songs and be like, yes, I get that.
Yeah.
That's so nice. Thank you.
Is that one in
That's
production?
Oh, hang on. I'm just going to plug in. Hang on.
I think it's called Terms
Sorry.
Asterisks, was it? That's
Asterisk. Yeah, it's called Asterisk. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pardon?
Is that one in production for you at the moment?
It's one of the ones I'm considering doing right now. The first song I played tonight is in production, and then hoping to get that one recorded as well. So yeah.
Yeah, please do.
Cool.
Great. I would buy
Definitely.
that. Several formats. Yeah. Sorry, I disappeared at the start of it. I can now cheers you. Have a drink.
All right, we'll do it. We'll go again then. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers.
Cheers.
This one's got whiskey in it, so now it's proper country.
We'd just like to say a massive thank you to DC Promotions for having us.
Yeah.
Thank you, and really appreciate the invite, and to meet you guys as well. Really cool, and there's a huge host of some great acts, a lot of great acts he's putting on today, right through till tonight. So everybody who's watching, you've got some great people to be looking at and listening to today in the British country music scene over here. So just give a little plug there.
Absolutely. And thank you to everyone who is tuning in as well. It's very, very kind of you to join us and, be a part of it.
Really appreciate it.
Yeah, there's lots going on out there at the moment. And so the fact that you've taken the time to hang out with us for an hour is awesome. So, yeah. Thanks, guys.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I have nothing to add for that. They've said it all. It's thank you so much from all of my heart. Thank you, DC Brown, for being excellent. You've got a whole afternoon of this, so I mean that's great. Obviously, you've got an afternoon, but you're going to be working a lot. So good on you, man. Thanks for doing this. It's awesome.
Yeah, thank you. So this one, Dan, which one is it? One of yours as well? Is it?
Yes, I'm going to. This is distinctly cheerier than the last one. This is a song I wrote about. I've got a 19-month-old daughter, and for her in time for her first birthday, I released this song as a single on Spotify and iTunes and all of the digital music places. You can find it on Spotify, but because I have such a common name like Dan Thomas, you might want to try the name plus the name of the song. The song's called Breathless. Take a breath, I start to climb. I think of you to pass the time. The road is long, I'm feeling weak, can barely find the strength to speak. I close my eyes to bring you close. I close my ears and drown out the ghosts. Will I rise? Will I fall? Will my heart survive it all? I'm breathless. Looking in your eyes, I feel so weightless. Suddenly everything becomes clear. I think ahead, I have my doubts. Shouldn't I have it figured out before I leave? Take a chance. Shouldn't I take a second glance? Am I the man I need to be so that you can get the best from me? And all that changed on the dawn of the day that you were born. I'm breathless. Looking in your eyes, I feel so weightless. Suddenly everything becomes so effortless. Now I know that love can be so endless. Now you're here and right on time. Though my head may be weary and darkness may cloud away, I have never seen so clearly as clearly as I do today. Take a breath, start to climb. Think of you to pass the time. I'll hold you close in my arms till my heart just stops. I am breathless. Looking in your eyes, I feel so weightless. Suddenly everything becomes so effortless. Now I know that love can be so endless. Now you're here and right on time. Now you're here and right on time. Now you're here and right on time. Thanks, guys.
Awesome.
Beautiful.
My dad's in the chat. He just pointed out that my daughter is pictured above me here. That's my little girl.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. How old is she now?
She's 19 months old.
Oh, yeah. So adorable.
I think she might have just woken up upstairs as well.
Oh, that makes good sense. She's like, Dad, I can do my song.
Me. Brilliant. So,
Awesome. Dad.
So what time is it now? Because I have no clock here. So
we got what do we got?
+2.
Okay.
So
one more each.
One more each. Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Cool.
Okay.
Woohoo. Cool. This one is called Life's a Fire. And obviously coming from Ireland, got Celtic thing going with the country thing. But this song, pretty much in Ireland, old folklore, there was a place called Tirnanog, which is called the land of the young. And apparently when you die, you go to Tirnanog and you actually become youthful again and you're young again. And you get to meet all the people that have passed and whatever. And this is called Tirnanog. Life is a fire. We're just a flame. When it's better to burn out, then fade away. And if we were like the ocean, as gentle as it flows, you can come away with me, yeah. Come away, away to turn to know. I was skipping through the city streets as the lights are fading fast. A little west my way when I spied that pretty lass, and I followed her down. And she sang, well, dancing to the shore. Oh, gonna tell you a little more. Well, she moved across the sand like a swan on a lake. Diamond shone in her eyes, my breath she didn't take. And I followed her down, and she sang, well, dancing to the shore. Whoa, yeah, here I go again. And she sang, life is a fire, we're just a flame. When it's better to burn out and fade away. And if we were like the ocean, as gentle as it flows, you can come away with me, yeah. I come away, away to turn to know. Oh, yeah, we'll never grow old. Well, we flew upon a zephyr, and we crossed the 7 seas. I dropped off in New York, met the Lady of Liberty, and we followed her down, and she sang, well, dancing to the shore. Oh, yeah, here I go again. And she sang, life is a fire, we're just a flame. When it's better to burn out than fade away. And if we were like the ocean, as gentle as it flows, you can come away with me, yeah. I come away, away to turn to know. Oh, and we never grow old. And she sang, life is a fire, we're just a flame. When it's better to burn out than fade away. And if we were like the ocean, as gentle as it flows, you can come away with me, yeah. I'll come away, away to turn to know. And we'll never grow old. Yeah, we'll never grow old.
Love that. Love that.
Thank you very
I love
much.
that feel. It's very cool.
Thank you very much.
All right, my last song. I wasn't going to play this, but I'm going to play this for Danny. Danny asked me to play this every single time that I see him. This song I wrote called "Bartender and Bottle of Jack." I wrote it a couple of years ago, and I wrote it for a guy to sing. Guy who sings like, you know, smokes 2 packs a day and real gravelly. So just picture that, and that's what I'm going for here. Anyway, I'm going to pop this out, and we'll get going.
Just put on my voice.
I put the voice on. All right. Two wide painted truck tires and a rusty steel mailbox. Mark a gravel driveway off a back road highway. Out in the boondocks, his daddy worked those 80 acres like his daddy before. Now the banks come knocking for their money on his red front door. Been a white church in the middle of the town, but you'll find him at a bar throwing butter naked down. Preacher takes communion with the red wine while he's praying out loud of neon sign. The door wide open, but he can't go back. Still confess his sins to a bartender and bottle the jack. he could see the first time. Should have been a warning, but he still goes back every Saturday night, saying this will be the hand that'll make it alright. Just win once and give the devil off our shoulder. Turn it around, hide all the lies I told him. Looking for a Hail Mary, he's asking Lord forgive me. Little white church in the middle of the town, but you'll find him at a bar, throwing butter naked down. Rich desk can be a Western bread and red wine while he's praying by the light of the neon sign. The door's wide open, but he can't go back. Still confess his sins to a bartender and bottle the jack. The door's wide open, but he can't go back. Still confess his sins to a bartender. Little white church in the middle of the town, but you find him at a bar, throwing blood and take it down. Rich desk can be a Western bread and red wine while he's praying by the light of the neon sign. The door's wide open, but he can't go back. Still confess his sins to a bartender and bottle the jack. Bartender and bottle the jack. Bartender and bottle of jack. Yeah.
Awesome. Enjoying this.
Very awesome. Very awesome.
Do you know what? It's been really nice doing this. I've always wanted to do a writers round, but like it's been a real pleasure kind of getting to know two other amazing artists through the medium of songs that sound a bit pushy at the end, artsy.
And likewise.
Yeah, me too.
It's been a real pleasure playing with you guys. And thanks again, Danny, for putting this all on.
Yeah.
I'll do one more. If you enjoy what you're doing with me, please go on the socials. You can find me on Instagram and Facebook. And it's Dan Thomas Solo, all one word for both of those. Dan, short for Daniel. Thomas like the tank engine. Solo is in Han Solo.
Yeah.
It's how I tell people at gigs, and it's what seems to work.
Love it.
Han Solo on a train. Great.
This is the last one. This is the title track of an EP I put out not last year, the year before. It's called Crawling on the Floor. People surround me, gathering around me. Why do I feel alone? Hard to be happy with your patience at the end of its road. Won't somebody help me to stop these lonely tears? Oh, I have spent too much time crawling on the floor. Gasping and choking, I'm sinking and soaking in the sea of pain. Fighting to open my eyes, but they are broken. I am the one to blame. Won't somebody help me to stop these lonely tears? Oh, I have spent too much time crawling on the floor. Won't somebody rescue me from what I feel? Oh, I just don't think I can take it anymore. I just don't think I can take it anymore. Another face, a face in the crowd, to fade into darkness and wither away. Please show me a sign, please show me the way. A glimmer of a No, it can't end this way. Another face, a face in the crowd, to fade into darkness and wither away. Please show me your sign, please show me the way. There more of us. No, it can't end this way. Somebody help me to stop these lonely tears. Oh, I have spent too much time crawling on the floor. Won't somebody rescue me from what I feel? Oh, I just don't think I can take it anymore. More. I just don't think I can take it anymore. More. I just don't think I can take it Thanks, guys. Very much, everybody, for watching. Thanks to Gareth and Chris for being amazing. Thanks to DC Brown for being brilliant. Well, all the love. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Pleasure.
Bye, guys. Thanks, guys, so much.
I look forward to meeting you guys at some point.
Hey, how you guys
Hey
doing?
guys,
You all right?
good. You?
Hi guys, how's everyone?
Yeah,
Hey,
good.
Hey, Josh, how you doing?
Very good. You've got David and Josh here from Boxers.
Oh,
Great.
sick. All right, cool. Got the band together. I'm jealous.
We're doing like a few solo ones and hopefully a couple of duo ones. So
Cool. Yeah.
Great.
just gonna see how it goes. Can you guys hear me fine? Is everything okay?
Yeah. Everything sounds good on my end.
Can hear you great. Coming through loud and clear.
Nice one. Are you guys drinking anything, Co?
No, I
Just on the
unfortunately
water.
ran out of beer yesterday, so I'm just on squash.
Yeah, I'm just on the soft stuff. Well, awesome. That's great to great to share this virtual stage with you all, and really looking forward to hearing you guys.
Yeah, same to you, man. I've actually I've never been a part of a songwriters round before, so this is kind of a new experience. But virtually a bit fun.
It's a first time for me as well, so I'm feeling you, man.
Oh yeah. All right, cool. Well, who wants to go first then? You guys look pretty prepared, to be honest.
Do you want us to go first?
Go on, Dave and Josh. You kick us off.
So, like I was saying, I'm David. This is Josh. We're both from a Manchester-based band called Boxers, kind of a country rock outfit. I do some stuff solo too. We do some stuff as a duo. We just do kind of a combination of the band at most gigs. And we've just got an EP out, which came out on the 31st of March. And this is the title track of the EP. It's going to be me and Josh this one. It's called "Why Don't You Listen." One,
Nice, cool.
2, 3. I've been looking at the stars, beginning to wonder why we do the things we do. Small, see, small is what we really are. We can't even see that far, but we'll give it a go. My heart is what led me here. Well, I'm bones broke from fear, but we'll try again and again. So why don't you listen to me, dear? Oh, when I've given you all there is to hear. And why don't you listen to me, dear? 'cause we can get better. Oh, we can get better. Oh, oh. Now follow me until I start to lead. Breathing is 'cause I can hardly breathe when I'm running. And give me space, but still show me those stars. I even want to see Mars when I'm flying. So why don't you listen to me, dear? Oh, when I've given you all there is to hear. Oh, why don't you listen to me, dear? 'Cause we can get better. Oh, we can get better.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thanks,
Really
guys.
great. Amazing harmonies as well.
Thanks. We're not sure how it's going to sound because I'm plugged in and Josh isn't. But
It sounds great. Really sounds good.
oh,
Yeah,
shit.
man.
That's the so that's the title track of our EP. It's called Why Don't You Listen, and it's about I guess what we were trying to portray in that is sometimes you don't have the right words to say to people, so you try and say that through your actions, and then
Yeah.
obviously some people don't take actions as real words sometimes. So it's like,
Yeah.
why don't you listen? I'm giving you all there is to hear, and you're not replying all.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely, man.
Yeah.
It's because of that.
Yeah, really powerful. Yeah, that was it was quite touching. Yeah, that was really, to kick off with a song like that. That's really great. That's really great.
Definitely.
I'm looking forward to hearing your next one now.
Thanks so much. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
So yeah, do you want to go next time, or do you want me
Sure.
to go? Or I was gonna
Yeah.
say, can you guys hear me okay? Like, do I sound really like faded or anything? Because I think maybe I've got a mic on my headphones, but I don't know if it's coming through.
okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
it sounds great. Sounds great.
All right. Cool.
All right. Right. Okay. This is a song I wrote called "Am I Too Old in Your Eyes?" I'll play it and then I'll explain a bit about it after if you're up for that. Tell me, honey, am I still in my prime? So young when I met you, now feel the hands of time. When I look at you, I still see the young girl that I met, and I hope that you're not tired of me yet. Am I too old in your eyes, or do you see the younger me? I'm almost at 40, but my heart feels 23. My tiredness is showing, and the lines I can disguise. Is it too late? Am I too old in your eyes? Hey there, music fans. Will you still listen to me? I saw a recent picture. I'm not the age I want to be. I won't waste your time being someone that I ain't. But you wouldn't ask a painter to do life without his paints. Am I too old in your eyes, or do you see the younger me? I'm almost at 60, but my heart feels 23. My tiredness is showing, and the lines I can disguise. Is it too late? Am I too old in your eyes? Hey there, everybody. I wonder who you see. An old man on a stool, or the immortal James Dean. My time is nearly over, and my advice to you, don't worry what the world thinks. Just keep doing what you do. Am I too old in your eyes, or do you see the younger me? I'm almost at 80, but my heart feels 23. My tiredness is showing, and the lines I can disguise. Is it too late? Am I too old in your eyes?
Yeah.
Nice one.
Thank you, gentlemen.
That's great, man.
Thanks a lot. Thank you.
And to answer the question of your song, you know, like I heard this great interview from Bonnie Raitt a while back. I was watching like a documentary, and you know, what I love about like country music and like blues music is that like there's just so much confidence to, you know, to age with it and to get older with it.
Yeah.
You know, like you actually like you gain so much wisdom, and it's never sort of seen as a disadvantage, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I wrote that, I don't know, maybe about 18 months ago, and it was originally sort of the first verse was kind of about me, and I'm 40 this year, and kind of how I was feeling about myself. And I played the verse to someone, and the guy said to me, "Hey, you ought to see how it feels when you're nearly 60." And I thought, there's my second verse, and then it kind of just it kind of just grew from there, really. Like,
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when you like, it's so funny when you find like 3 or 4 different points to like meld the song together.
Yeah.
But,
bro,
that's great, man.
Really good.
Cool.
Yeah, cool.
Is that available online, or?
Sorry?
Is that song available anywhere online? Can we?
Do you know what that one isn't? No, I don't even think I might have put it on Instagram on the IGTV, but I haven't released it in any way yet.
Oh, cool, man. Well, yeah, I can't wait to hear it once it's all you know, up and ready to go.
Cool, man.
All right. Can you guys hear that all right?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Honey, hold on a moment. No, I don't want to fight. Wipe the chip off your shoulder. I don't feel myself tonight. The weeks feel a little longer. Monday's always the same. I wake up dead in the morning, and I drag myself in the rain. Well, it's late, and time has shown that I still find a little peace when I'm at home. Sometimes I'd rather be alone. Five o'clock's hitting harder. Happy hours on time. Yeah, I'm anxious and tired, but that's not what I had in mind. I guess I'm not cut out for this life. Exchanging dollars for smiles. If there's a road less traveled, I'd walk that baby for miles. And it's late, and time has shown that I'll be sitting on my back porch getting stoned. Sometimes I'd rather be alone. And I don't want to be anxious. I'm not asking for help. But every once in a while I need to figure out to fix this by myself. Oh, that's the lyric.
Yeah. Great.
Yeah.
Thanks,
guys.
I didn't know you were going to play the harmonica. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Just pulled out of nowhere.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't even seen the guitar, so I didn't know if you had a keyboard now.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Well, whereabouts are you anyway? I'm as in what country? Are you in the UK?
Yeah. I'm based in Oxford.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you said that at the beginning.
Oh no, yeah, I didn't even introduce myself actually. Yeah,
No.
My name's Sean, by the way, not Steady. But I play in a band called Steady Habits with a bunch of guys based in Oxford. So
cool. So where did that song come from?
Well, I wrote it at the end of last year. I was kind of I think I kind of wanted to. I started writing a song about sort of enjoying time by myself. Weirdly enough, I don't know. I just think it was just mainly, and it kind of it just kind of grew into this song about kind of trying to explain to someone that you love that you kind of want to sort of like you need to kind of create some space for yourself as well. But I mean, I feel like I'm getting punished for it now because we're all in self-isolation. So, but yeah,
cool.
I'll take it away. So this one's called Over. It's a brand new one, so it's not available online anywhere. It's about it's not a bit personal to me, but it's about a story behind someone breaking up with someone and then wondering if they were ever there in kind of the first place. And it goes like this. Well, last night you said it was over, so I tried to touch on your shoulder. Oh, but you looked at me and your eyes told the scene. Well, it was over. I'm watching you walk for the final time, and that door slammed shut on my soul's back line. Well, I guess it goes to show, well, the roots of love sometimes don't grow. Well, it was over. And tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever there? Because I'm crying out. You see, babe, I don't know how much you care. And tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever true? Because my heart's been there ever since that I met you. And sometimes I think I was the one to blame. So scared of losing you, I kept everything the same. You see, I could have never seen through all the wonderful miss that was you. You're telling me it's over. Oh, tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever there? Because I'm crying out. You see, babe, I don't know how much you care. And tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever true? Because my heart's been there ever since that I met you. And sometimes I look back to the place where we met, I struggle for words, but still an open bed. And if I had to go through, well, all this again just for you, will I do it over? And tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever there? Because I'm crying out. You see, babe, you don't know how much I care. And tell me, sweet love, oh, were you ever true? Because my heart's been there ever since that I met you. Oh, because my heart's been there ever since that I met you.
Amazing. Wow.
Nice one, man. That's
So
great.
good.
Cheers.
You've got such a lovely voice as well.
Yeah.
Like just hitting those notes, like just so good.
Totally. I forgot for a minute. I was so like into that song. I was like, I totally forgot that I was doing the virtual writers round. And that was so good. That was really, really amazing.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, man.
Cool. All right. It's me, isn't it?
Sounds good.
So I love to write country songs, obviously, but the kind of songs which really hooked me, that sort of brought out my sort of love of country music, was those kind of country songs that you kind of meet like right at the end of a story, almost like a film. The one that really sticks in my mind is Seven Spanish Angels, by Willie Nelson and Ray Charles. It's kind of that big scene at the end, of a film. So I always wanted to write a song like that. So I wrote this one. It's called Ellie Dalton, and it's about a young girl and her dad, kind of last stand on their land. Bunch of bandits trying to take over. So this is Ellie Dalton. Ellie and her father were surrounded on all sides. It's time to leave, I'll hold them all. Get on your horse and ride. But Ellie wasn't leaving, she'd protect the land they own. Those Wesley boys can think again if they want to take our home. Run, Ellie, run. Please don't end it here. You can start a new life, let them have it all. Run, Ellie, run. You can still stand tall. The Wesley boys were closing in. There were bullets everywhere. And her father caught one in the chest, fell back in his chair. Ellie screamed, Papa, no. She knew it was too late. Wesley boys were coming hard as they rode on through the gate. Run, Ellie, run. Please don't end it here. You can start a new life, let them have it all. Run, Ellie, run. You can still stand tall. Wesley's offered one last chance, or it will be too late. And her father pleaded one last time, let this be our fate. But Ellie ran out on the porch and had a bullet for them all. With her father's dying breath, he watched the Wesleys fall. Run, Ellie, run. Please don't end it here. taught that girl how to fight, to never live in fear. Deep inside he always knew Ellie would never run. Hey, little country number.
Yeah, that's great, man. I'm so envious of people that can write songs with like a narrative that's just totally outside of their own. I feel like that's something I'm trying to work on, but that was lovely, man.
Thank you.
Really well crafted.
Yeah, I think it comes from my love of kind of westerns and yeah.
Yeah. No, it's lovely, man. I thought it was great.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
All right. I'll play one. So I used to play in a band with my brother for a while called Loud Mountains. And he's since moved out to Nashville last year, but I kind of we got into a point where we were just really just two brothers in a band. It can it can be pretty detrimental. But I wrote this song for him before he left. It's called Edge of Changing. Meet you on the corner of Marketplace for the cost of a corner shop of wine. I'm just a sucker for a hideaway, or maybe just a waste of time. I take back the words that I said again. I didn't mean to make you cry, but I'm on the edge of changing, and I don't want to waste your time. It seems like I've been chasing all my friends away, but I guess I never give them time. My brother met the devil in the alleyway, but needed the warning signs. I'm not gonna sit here and ponder all the things that he said weren't right, but I'm on the edge of changing, and I'll meet you on the other side. God, I always blamed you for the mess you made, but the best that you made is mine. Help me take the shit out of my basket case and hang it on the laundry line. I used to think that somehow I could fend it off and watch it eat away my pride, but I'm on the edge of changing, and I don't want to waste your time. I don't want to waste your time.
Oh, that was really nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
It's emotional, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think sometimes when I spend enough time by myself, I could just like get into the depths of sad songs. But thank you.
Yeah, and I guess just a question I asked: is it Thomas or Sean? Which one do you prefer?
Oh,
Sean.
Sean. Yeah.
Yeah, and is it Thomas? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So same question I asked Thomas to Sean. This probably is making no sense to you, because, but
No, I got you.
Yeah.
No, I think I've got the right one. This way. Yeah.
But is your music available online anywhere? Like that song, can we go see it somewhere?
Yeah, so basically we've just finished up getting the masters back, and we're gonna release them sort of next month, I think. But yeah, I think probably just like I think we're still planning on pushing ahead around sort of May June time period. But that song will be on the EP. So
very good.
Yeah.
So the next song I'm going to sing is it's about a minute long, so it's a super short one, and the idea is it's probably the latest one I've wrote. It's called Devil in the Distance, and the idea is it's going to have a lot of band stuff in it after we do like the vocal stuff. So I'm just going to try it. It's I've never really played it in front of anyone apart from Josh before.
It's a big reveal.
It is a big reveal, and it's just got 4 chords. I was just messing around. I quite like the words in it. So here we go.
Sick.
Ain't never been perfect. I've not been close to hear angels sing. But if it is a sin to love, at least hell will let me in. Sit by the warmth of the fire and feel the pain on my skin. But if this is the price of love, then take my heart and throw me in. I see the devil in the distance, well, he's as calm as you like. But if he is our Cupid, then start the fire and burn it bright. 'Cause I've seen the night sky more than the sun. I've seen the bottom of a beer can more than my mum. And I've heard words that were never spoken. Because I've seen the night sky more than the sun. I've seen the bottom of a beer can more than my mum. And I've heard words that were never spoken. Just a very, very short song.
No, that's great, man. I really enjoyed that.
So what instruments, aside from the obvious ones, are you kind of going to be putting in there?
So in the band, in the 4-band setup, we've got myself, rhythm, just like the 4 chords, whatever, and vocals. We've got Josh on he normally plays lead electric. Yeah. So he's kind of lead electric slashing backing vocals. We've got Tom on bass, and we've got James on drums. But we sometimes bring in like dobros and lap steel for the bigger stuff.
Yeah.
And on our EP is all of those. So you've got your dobro, you've got your lap steels, you've got electrics trapped on one another. So
Some burning steel.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, but that's the shortest song I'm going to play, and then we'll play some longer ones. Next time we
like
come
punk
around,
songs, you know.
Cool.
You guys go.
Sweet.
All right. Is it back to me?
Yeah. It's all yours. I was going to say, do you prefer being called Thomas or Tom?
Do you know? I really don't mind. Thomas is my actual name.
Okay.
Like I've been Tom, Tommy, Thomas. Yeah, all but, kind of. I went with Thomas Sean Winn is my actual name. And when I started writing a couple of years ago, I thought, you know what, I'm going to go with my whole name and kind of brand it around that. But no, very rarely. Very rarely, do people, say, "Hey, Thomas Sean Winn." But I thought it worked. It worked quite well for
DSW.
Yeah. So but no, I don't mind. You call me whatever you want.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do a song. It's called The Dreamer. It was kind of the first like proper song that I considered. What I consider like a proper song. I toyed about with loads of things, and I was like, that really doesn't sound good. And then I finally finished this one, and I thought, do you know what? I think
I think I've written an okay song. So it's quite a special one because it's kind of the first proper song I wrote. It's called The Dreamer. Give me a sec. That doesn't sound too right. Might as well. That sound right straight away. He will stand upon a cliff edge, too far down to see the ground. Smile with a feeling up there against his hands. He will shut himself away, afraid of nothing that might happen. Hold too tight to dreams and plans. He is fearless, full of wonder, courageous day and night. He will never stop or go quiet into the night. He is anxious, he is scared, with tender sensibilities. Get closer to sin his wounds and vulnerabilities. He's a lover, he's a fighter, he's a poet, he's a writer. He's a dreamer, doing it his own way. Whether written down or spoken, sometimes whole and sometimes broken, but always with the hope and dreams of another day. One day she's on a path of great discovery. The next she finds helps in her recovery. Sometimes both and sometimes neither. She's a great believer. This life she'd never wish to not know. One day the world is bright and full of life, but a critic cuts through it like paper with a knife. She's got the strength to take the nose, and despite the many lows, she'll meet the fear face on and walk in faith. She's a lover, she's a fighter, she's a poet, she's a writer. She's a dreamer, doing it her own way. Whether written down or spoken, sometimes whole and sometimes broken, but always with the hope and dreams of another day. Cold mountain peaks are just a state of mind. In the chaos of the moments is where they find the heart and will to test their skill again. Beat to beat to feel that thrill. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, it's called The Dreamer.
That was great.
Yes.
Have you got that one released then yet?
Yeah, that's out there. That's on Spotify and all the other places. It's actually under Tommy Winn. I went through a bit of a rebranding middle of last year. My kind of story is I come from kind of the covers industry, and Tommy was always the always the name.
Right.
And yeah, when I started writing stuff and kind of putting stuff out there, people said, "Oh, you're not doing all the covers." I'm like, "Yeah, this is just kind of something else." In the end, it just got too confusing, so I just thought I just need to sort of have a rebrand and have a separate. When things get back to normal, I'll be putting that one out and some new ones on an EP, another launch kind of thing.
Hey, you can't like honestly. You might as well launch it. 2-3 times. The the only thing I guess I know that feels like to have to try and differentiate yourself between like covers and stuff as well. It's so like I remember like when my brother and I played, we did a lot of function stuff like the last 2 years, and it's just eventually people try to get you to play all your originals or something at a cover set, and you're like no, but it's something else, I promise. But that's great, man. I look forward to your re-release party.
Excellent.
I think we should try and get people to comment as well. So if you're out there and if you're enjoying the stream, chuck us a comment, and we'd love to answer any questions that you guys might have about our music when it just comes out to us.
Yeah, good shout. Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm gonna play a song that we haven't recorded just yet, but it's I wrote it when I was out on the road 2 years back, and it's called Garden State. Sun's coming down on Main Street like it hasn't rained for days. I turn a fast corner and cover my out-of-town plates. Frank's the only buddy that I know well, with a Lone Star and a place to stay. And by Sunday night I'll be driving down Chesapeake Bay. Whoa, into the water, out of the Garden State. Into the water, out of the Garden State. Red lights dotted on the highway like wild eyes in the autumn leaves. Seems like anywhere else would be kinder to a man like me. They said tuck it in, son, and get on with your life like your old man wanted you to be. But I've taken my chances on a road that'll set me free. Whoa, into the water, out of the Garden State. Into the water, out of the Garden State. Running like hell from the Union on the whitewashed Virginia stands. They'd followed me down the levee and tethered my hands. Bless me, God the Father, for I gave in to the depths of another man. Let me sink so fast that I might find love again. Whoa, into the water, out of the Garden State. Into the water, out of the Garden State. Into the water, out of the Garden State. Into the water, out of the Garden State.
Woo! So good.
Thanks.
So good.
Yeah, I usually play with a full band, so like it's so weird not having like the dynamics of like going up and down and left and right. But thanks, you guys.
A question which echoed Tom's before: what's your normal like band setup? What do you normally have?
So actually I normally play bass. But then I sort of jump in on guitar every once in a while. I've got my buddy Dave actually, who's on the chat. He plays guitar and bass, and then we've got a drummer. We've got a pedal steel player and a lead guitarist. So yeah, it's kind of a whole bunch.
I think we've got one question come in, and it's sure. Might as well start with you, Sean. Tell us about the best gig you've ever played.
Ooh. There was a while back when I was playing with my brother. We had the privilege of playing at Brooklyn Bowl before it shut for like a Christmas party, and it was just like the biggest stage I've ever been on. I remember my leg was like shaking, like just visibly shaking the whole time, but I loved it so much. How about yourself?
Mine personally is we played a gig when England were playing in the World Cup. Was it? Yeah. It was like a small gig, but right at the end, I think England had won like 6-0. So we played 3 lines on the shirt right at the end.
Yeah.
In front of like this full crowd of drunk football fans, but it was quite special. And we just totally made it up. We hadn't practiced it. Just our drummer started, and we just. But it was but because the crowd were like getting involved.
Yeah,
they kind of carried us
was really riled up and in a good.
That's great.
Good vibes all around.
How about yours? Tom?
Well, I mean, I can think of gigs sort of where there's been kind of like notable people in the audience, and gigs to like. Age, and I did like 3 hours straight, and there was a full dance floor the whole night, and I just thought that always just sticks in my mind, because as musicians, that's kind of you know what better feeling is there just to have all the energy in the world, and the crowd is just with you. So someone said to me once that's like when you're in the groove, it's like you get a gig like that. So it's almost like the music and the audience, we're all just we're all just one. Yeah, that was a pretty special night. That was that was 2011, I think that was.
Well, Sean, you played functions. Have you ever played at a wedding before?
Yeah, not well, but I've played a wedding.
I think they're kind of the most nerve-wracking gigs. I've played someone walking down the aisle a few times. It's like,
oh my gosh,
this is their biggest ever. This is the biggest day of their lives, and if I mess up, it could ruin everything. So
I know, yeah. I've had that moment of just like, get this right.
Yeah.
No, it's great, man.
There's been a few other comments as well I saw, actually. Owen Morgan said he's loving this round. Thank you, Owen. David said David's loving it. So is Norman. Thanks, Norman. That's lovely. That's been brilliant.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Do you know, I've got no idea what the time is. I haven't got a phone around me.
It's nearly 3:05, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I think it's my turn. This one's called Fighter. It's about how your family shapes who you are today, and kind of your mum and dad's stories both go into you, and then a new stories kind of born. And it's about their past and how bad things may have happened in their past have had their effect on me. And it's not on a single or an EP yet, so this is another kind of brand new one. And it goes like this. Trying hard to escape the trouble, but trouble always finds me. My pin to my bubble while I'm trying to float. Still hoping to fly. You always said the love is the answer. Try telling that to the kid held up by the bouncer who knew where she came from. No, it's the answer, let me in. Be beaten black and blue, too blue is all that I see. Gasping for air, thinking, is this gonna be the end of me? The bubbles are back, swimming while trying to flee. So different, well yeah it should be, but that's a plus. White, gold and divided grey classes on top of each other, looking down on my mother. Well, mommy made me a fighter, and daddy you give me hope. I love my brother and my sisters, well, they're all that I know. I promise to you I'm trying, with every step I take. See, I'm not giving up this time. Well, turn your head, it's the bravest man in the room who's now back from his trip to the silent moon. I learned to read and write in hate, but too soon. See, as a kid, I didn't realize battles could happen within. I saw the outside, it wasn't even him. He used to go on walks, would never give in. Well, Mum, you made me a fighter, and Daddy, you gave me hope. I love my brother and my sisters, well, they're all that I know. Oh, and I promise to you I'm trying with every step I take. See, I'm not giving up this time. Take off your shield, take off that shield right now. Throw it high into the sky and we'll fight to find the light, fight to find the light. Acapella! Take off your shield, take off that shield right now and throw it high into the sky and we'll fight to find the light, fight to find the light. Well, Mom, you made me a fighter, and Daddy, you give me hope.
Yeah, wow.
I had no idea Josh was going to join in then.
That was great. No,
I practiced that on my own. I was like, Josh is joining in. Stop joining in, Josh. But it seemed to go fine.
Oh yeah, thanks for joining in, Josh. It sounded great.
It did sound good. Who are your influences, David and Josh, in your writing?
So I think I'm in agreement with most people when I say definitely not my influences. So like kind of the bro country shit. I don't like any of that. I think I grew up personally on people like people that so my mum was like a bit of a country singer, so she used to sing like Billy Joe Spears, like Blanket on the Ground. Like, come on, look out through the window, that big old moon. She used to sing things like Charlie Pride, Crystal Chandeliers. Oh, the crystal chandelier light up. So like I'm proper old school, but obviously because we're young whippersnappers, we like to have a kind of that modern twist on country.
Oh, yeah.
So we kind of delve in Americana, country, rock, probably some pop stuff as well. Soul. But
no, it's a great. It's like I love the stuff that's coming out of that end. It's great, man.
Thank you.
Like you guys sound great together as well.
I think it's amazing because the country scene is kind of diverse in what it can produce. Like, if I'm honest, like most of the acts on today I've not heard of, but it's made sure that I go out there and I listen to your guys' music and to the rest of the people. The people on before us were fantastic as well, and I'll just be tuning in and out of the whole day. So it's been great.
No, agreed. I totally agree. Yeah. Okay, right. I guess it's my last one.
Yeah, sounds good.
Great, cool. It's called. Hang on, make sure I'm in tune. It's called Lead You Through Tomorrow. I see those tears. I felt that way too. They say together meant forever, now they treat you like a stranger. Say it didn't mean as much to them as it did to you. You feel like a fool. How could they be so cruel? They said you'd never be apart, and now they're stepping on your heart, making a mess and hurting you. But right here, right now, hear the sound of my voice. You can let the past defeat you, or dig deep and make a different choice. So take my hand and let me lead you through tomorrow. Say your fire's gone out, but I'm a flame that you can borrow. You got yesterdays and I got mine. Broken dreams and wasted time. Your heart is not the only one on the line. So take my hand and let me lead you through tomorrow. I show you romance, give love a second chance. The kind that doesn't lie and will never say goodbye. Every day and every way will honor you. Just don't say no. We can take it slow. Just look deep into my eyes. I will never leave your side. Just touch this feeling we will never outgrow. But right here, right now, it's about to begin. The first day of the rest of your life. A chance to dream big again. So take my hand and let me lead you through tomorrow. You say your fire's gone out, but I'm a flame that you can borrow. You've got yesterdays and I got mine. Broken dreams and wasted time. Your heart is not the only one on the line. So take my hand and let me lead you through tomorrow. There you go.
Yeah, I saw that one on your Instagram, and it's just such a catchy song, man. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, I'm quite pleased with that one. It went through a few different variations. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that one. So thank you.
Yeah, that's great.
So have you guys had any of your gigs affected by this whole virus then? Oh.
Yeah.
A lot of them. I think that's
every single one.
I think that's the trouble is like, because we had originally sort of planned on releasing, right at the end of this month, and then it was like, oh, okay, I guess we'll come back to the drawing table. But to be honest, like I've honestly loved how much everyone's been, like, especially musicians have been just trying to give back to each other. I have a couple of buddies that are doing this thing where they cover their friends' songs every day to kind of to sort of promote them and kind of give them some leverage just in this time. But
that's a good idea.
Yeah. How about yourself? Did you guys have a lot planned?
Kind of. We had like the whole EP launch thing, which got blown up by this virus. But we were quite lucky because I think our EP came out just as everyone was in lockdown. So I think because everyone was indoors, they all listened to it. So our streaming numbers are actually they were a lot better than we had ever thought.
Yeah.
So
that's great, Ben.
Silver linings.
You cut it while it's hot. Yeah, exactly. That's great. All right, I'll play. I think I might play a song that my brother and I used to do. It's just because it's something that's actually out there and released. But it's a song called 8 Ball. And it was one that he and I wrote together when we were kind of getting into the nightlife scene a little bit too much. Actually, for the record, it has nothing to do with heroin, if in case anyone was worried.
Couldn't get further from a small state town, racking up ashes in the bars downtown. It's the bathroom stalls and the weekend scene. Keep telling yourself you're gonna get clean. Living room twinkles like a jukebox bar. Cigarette butts and mason jars. I'm living in the debris of another late night. Won't you put me to bed with a kiss goodnight?
'Cause time feels precious when you're doing nothing at all. Young and reckless had you tearing down those walls. I'm so apprehensive of the day I lose it all. 'Cause one day they'll sink you like an 8-ball. They say do your best, and damn it I tried. But it seems like minutes as hours go by. It's all around the bend without a finish line, and I'm straining my legs for something I can't find. Sometimes I think about the day I die. I'm already at the funeral saying goodbye, but while I'm sitting on your back porch drinking some wine, I'll take a look at this moment before I lose my mind. 'Cause time feels precious when you're doing nothing at all. Young and reckless had you tearing down those walls. I'm so apprehensive of the day I lose it all. 'Cause one day they'll sink you like an 8-ball. Living room twinkles like a jukebox bar. Cigarette butts in mason jars. I'm living in the debris of another late night, searching hard for a reason to merit my life. 'Cause time feels precious when you're doing nothing at all. Young and reckless had you tearing down those walls. I'm so apprehensive of the day I lose it all. 'Cause one day they'll sink you like an 8-ball.
Awesome. Thank you, guys. Great.
Amazing, man.
Bravo.
Excellent.
What's your like? Do you have like an approach to writing your lyrics? I find your lyrics are so good. So
Thank you, man.
Do you have like any creative process when you?
I think it like I always try to like when I sort of pick things out, like I always like I love to make a song sound like a conversation or like just me talking rather than trying to kind of say something like because I think I'm an overthinker. So like I find that when I'm trying to write something really poetic and really like delicate, then I kind of it kind of goes a little bit out of proportion. But I always love to like when I hear like someone I know or I'm talking to someone and there's like an expression or like a couple of terms, I'm always like, oh yeah, actually that's a great idea. I read it down.
It just seems like your lyrics always mean something to you. If that's what I've gathered in your songs, like this.
Yeah, definitely. I've definitely go very introspective. It's probably because of my emo phase, from years ago. But
amazing. I'm not sure how much time we have.
I think we're we got another 10 minutes. However, it's half past, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Let's have one more round. So this is the first song I ever wrote. So it's not the best lyrically, but it's fun. It's got a nice catchy riff, and it's called Fragile, and it's on our EP. Okay.
Yeah, great, man.
2, 3, 4. people say don't keep it in. That might work for them, but I'm still here. I'm not one to make friends so easily, but I've got this fine retreat. That's enough for me. 'Cause I'm fragile like paper, like glass. I'm not a break 'cause I don't wanna fall at fast. I'm more like a feather in the breeze. I just wanna be free. So let me down, please let me down easily. And maybe one day when we are mature, well, we'll look over our shoulders, see the little people follow behind. They'll do all the things that we used to think were cool, like smoking and missing the hard days school. 'Cause we're fragile, we're like paper, like glass. A couple of bricks trying not to fall so fast. We're more like a feather in the breeze. I just wanna be free. So let me down, please let me down easily. Who's to say what the future holds? Well, I know one thing's for sure, not gonna wind up like the average Joe.
Yeah, nice one.
That was a great song. I know I said at the beginning, the harmonies really, really tight, really, absolutely beautiful, really are.
We haven't really practiced, if I'm honest with you. We should have. We've had a week to prepare for this, and our practice was 20 minutes before.
About it yesterday.
I didn't tell Josh about it until yesterday.
You're preaching to the choir. It's all good.
I'm looking forward to your guys' last songs as well. Thanks.
Yeah, that sounds great, man.
All right, I'm gonna do another cowboy song if that's all right.
All right.
I said that I like I like my stories with I like my songs with a story. So I wrote this one. It's called Johnny and Rose. You can't get more cowboy than this. It's about an angel who is sent down to help a drunk cowboy. So it's as country as it comes. But they're the kind of songs I sometimes just kind of find myself writing. So
yeah, cool.
Go with what you know. All of God's great angels were sitting around and listening, hanging on every word that he would say. They told him of a man he knew, whose days on earth would be a few, if he didn't change his ways. Some angels had their doubts about this lying, cheating, no good man, blinded by their holiness, I suppose. But one got up and walked to God with long blonde flowing hair, a beautiful young angel named Rose. Now Johnny was a drinker, a gambler and a pusher. He'd meet you just to cheat you, and he would. But God saw something deep inside of Johnny, not even the holy angels could. When Rose first saw Johnny lying face down on the roadside, drunk and slurring, cursing, and probably stoned, "You just gonna lay there," she said at Johnny's feet. "You gonna get up, clean up," and she helped him off the street. God sent an angel to a man who didn't know the love that you and me found out long ago, and to show the world that even the lost need never be alone, he sent Rose to Johnny to lead that man back home. As Rose took to being human, she took care of Johnny, told him everything about God that she knew, for his love and his forgiveness for a man just like Johnny, and through his love how Johnny could be new. Now Johnny caught a fever as autumn turned to winter, and Rose knew that her time had finally come. She had helped this sick man in his body and his mind, and she knew her work on earth was nearly done. Now Johnny didn't last the night, but he put up one hell of a fight. Rose kissed him softly on the cheek. She smiled and whispered in his ear, held him closely, said, "I'll see you on the other side." God sent an angel to a man who didn't know the love that you and me found out long ago, and to show the world that even the lost need never be alone, he sent Rose to Johnny to lead that man back home. Hang on, old cowboy number.
Amazing. I think we'll have to be quick, Sean, if we're going to try and get you in. Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna play a quick song that I wrote in quarantine. It was around Mother's Day, so I wrote a song for my mom. You know, it's a little cheesy, but hey, you know. Can you guys see me okay? Ooh, you there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just checking. All right.
You always showed love in a place we called home. In a little colonial, jumping over the stone. Jumping over the old man's corral. Hanging picture frames all around the house. And breathing life into corners of rooms no one ever would see. So I'd like to thank you for loving me. When winters got colder, we headed down south. Just the taste of the sea at the tip of my mouth. Sundays easy, sipping sweet tea, walking slow under magnolia trees. And you perked up a smile 'cause you swore you saw God in the leaves. So I'd like to thank you for loving me. Well, lately I'm wondering away and what all this time is for. but it's only a matter of time. I'll be outside your door. I've been ripping and running since before I left home, finding my place beyond the circle of stone. And if you're proud of the things that I do, I hope you know that I got them from you. And in the likeness of someone so giving, I'm glad to be. So I'd like to thank you. I'd like to thank you. Yeah, I'd like to thank you for loving me.
That's a fantastic way to end.
Right. Thank you, guys.
Cool. I'm not sure what we do now. I guess we just say bye.
Yeah, it was really nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
and honestly, like
Thanks for
beautiful,
joining, guys.
beautiful stuff today.
Cheers, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
guys.
Catch you later.
You can wave bye. Maybe they'll show
Ciao
us.
for now.
All right. See ya.
We're still here.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. It's working. Good.
Yay.
Okay, so I'm top left, so I guess that's me first. Good afternoon, everybody. My name's Daniel. Daniel Rosen Blume. So I'm going to be playing with these lovely ladies this afternoon for you. So I'm going to kick off, get straight in. This is a song called Constant Lover. I've got my iCard and I've been dreaming you only want more. When I'm leaving, another day turns over, another night draws in, but you're the constant lover. You keep pulling me in, 'cause when the hand turns the time and all our plans burn in fire, it's when the tears roll like tide. Oh, it cuts me like a knife. Oh, it cuts me like a knife. And if the time came, would you surrender? 'Cause I'm a blank page, return to sender. Another day turns over, another night draws in, but you're the constant lover. You keep pulling me in, 'cause when the hand turns the time and all our plans burn in fire, when the tears roll like tide, oh, it cuts me like a knife. Oh, it cuts me like a knife. Thank you.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
You could hear that okay, yeah?
Yeah.
Sounding good.
Oh, lovely. That's
What's
good.
the name of that song?
It's called Constant Lover.
Lovely.
Yeah.
I think it's your turn now, Donna.
Me? Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, everybody, by the way.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hopefully this is coming through okay. Okay. So this is a song called Broken Love. I wrote this around 2015 and released it on an EP back in 2016. It's quite a sad song. Sorry, I'll get the sad one out of the way. Here we go. I'm holding on to a broken love, remembering when times were good and everything is crumbling down. I'm still holding on to a broken love. I haven't been myself for a while. Friends tell me I've lost my smile, gaining weight and something like this, anyway. Gaining weight and looking tight. You don't know what's behind these eyes, 'cause I'm holding on to a broken love, remembering when times were good and everything is crumbling down. I'm still holding on to a broken love. Cause I'm holding on to a broken love, remembering when times were good and everything is crumbling down. I'm still holding on to a broken love. I'm holding on to a broken love. We got there in the end. There you go, broken love. Slightly busking it, but you know.
Lovely.
It's live.
Exactly. That's on your EP, you said?
Yeah, from quite a few years ago. I kind of quit music for a bit and sort of made my way back into it, and that was one of the first songs I wrote after about 5 or 6 years away from being away from music. So yeah.
Wow, that's cool. Can I ask, where about you guys at the moment? Where are you in the country or in the world?
I'm in Liverpool.
Oh, cool, nice.
Could tell.
I mean, you as well?
I'm very near to Liverpool. I'm right in between Manchester and Liverpool, in a place called Warrington.
Oh yeah, no, I know Warrington. My boyfriend is from Warrington, so.
Ooh, whereabouts?
I wouldn't be able to tell you exactly. I have been there though.
Okay.
But if he's listening, then he can tell me where to tell you. I don't know. He's not in this room at the moment. He didn't want to be seen in the background. So. But I'm down in London. But I'm from Scotland originally, from Edinburgh.
Oh, nice.
So do you know each other from before, out of interest?
No,
Okay,
we've never met. No.
Funny.
on Facebook post, and that's about it, I think.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm just going to quickly say hello to some people who've said hello on the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, that's my mum listening. Hi, mum. Hi, Terry, and hi, Peter. Nice to see you. I've got this. It's funny because mostly when I play gigs, I play guitar and banjo and that kind of stuff. But because I'm at home, I can play piano a bit more. Because I usually wouldn't bother taking a piano with me to gigs because it's just a bit of a hassle. So it's kind of nice to have a chance to play some more piano. So I'm going to do a piano song while I'm here.
Nice.
And this is a song I haven't yet released, but will be out sometime soon, hopefully this year, with a music video. And it's Yeah. I'll do it. It's called Lion Eyes. Honeyed hair, body white, you turn my water into wine, and on the water walk the line. You've loved the lonely, healed the weak, a voice for those who cannot speak, and eyes for those who cannot see. But you are blind, and you hide behind your lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up, lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up. I will have to pay the price for your life, a sacrifice, all to die in paradise. Just for you, I gave it all. I took the hit, I took the fall, but in the shadows I stood tall. But you are blind, and you hide behind your lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up, lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I will rise up. You can say what you wanna say, do what you gotta do now, take what you're taking away. I will rise up. You can say what you wanna say, do what you gotta do now, take what you're taking away, away, away. I will rise up, lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up, lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up, lion eyes and lullabies, crucified, but I will rise up.
Fantastic.
Lovely. Amazing.
Thanks.
Really nice. It's nice to hear a real piano as well for a change,
I know,
and, you know.
This is actually quite a recent purchase on eBay for £50. Would you believe?
Wow, nice.
So,
Okay. Costs more than that
it's,
to get them tuned.
Well, yeah, exactly. It costs more to get it delivered though, so I paid a bit more than
Okay.
that to deliver it. But it was a bit of a bargain that I saw on eBay.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, usually when you go to a gig or you see somebody at a gig, they've always just got a keyboard, even if it's a really good one. But
Yeah.
there's always something about a real piano. What just
Yeah.
there's something
That's
about it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I agree.
Lovely. Oh no, lovely song. Cool. Okay, I guess I best crack on with another one. So I'm gonna play this one. So the last track that I played and this track are both from an EP that I put out a few years ago. This track in particular is on Spotify. So yeah, check it out. Rosen, Blume, Spotify. This one's called All Through the Fire, All Through the Rain. The sun's going down, all that you're in, burning inside from under your skin. When you blow it out the water, everything drowns. But don't you give in, don't you back down. The deepest of sores healed in time. But where does a man draw the line? There's nothing at all I'll ever change. All through the fire, all through the rain. Won't you tell me what's going on? Well, it's been a long time, my love. I will be waiting here all night, my love. Letting you know that it's alright, my love. I will be waiting for you. So let it far beyond shadow, far beyond doubt. I'll pull you in, wherever you're out. There's nothing at all I'll ever change. All through the fire, all through the rain. Won't you tell me what's going on? Well, it's been a long time, my love. I will be waiting here all night, my love. Letting you know that it's alright, my love. I will be waiting for you. It's been a long time, my love. I will be waiting here all night, my love. Letting you know that it's alright, my love. I will be waiting for you. I will be waiting for you. Thank you.
Who are your influences? Who do you listen to?
So my biggest influences are probably Simon and Garfunkel, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Neil Young, Springsteen, all those guys, like, you know, all those 70s, 60s and 70s boys. I think they're sort of the big influences.
Yeah, you can definitely hear that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm a fan of all those as well. So
brilliant.
What about you, Donna? Who are your influences?
I guess I love Sheryl Crow, Sarah McLachlan, Katie Tunstall. I mean, there's just a huge long list, really. What about yourself, Daisy?
Yeah, all the above, and yeah, I guess I would always say like Simon & Garfunkel and Joni Mitchell and Nick Drake and all those people, Leonard Cohen, from that era, basically. Anybody from that era, pretty much. But more recently, I quite like a lot of the the kind of new grass artists from like America, like Chris Thiele and Sarah DeRose. I don't know if you know any of the kind of projects they're doing, but like
not so far,
Chris
but,
Thiele
I'd like to hear it.
is he's a mandolin player and he plays in lots of different projects, like a band called Punch Brothers, and also another Nicholls
yeah,
Creek.
I know them.
Yeah, so he's like the he's the kind of he's like the linchpin of all those different projects, and he just puts on some amazing lineups and different and also so that kind of thing as well, the kind of Alison Krauss Americana bluegrass kind of world. Yeah, sorry, I could go on forever about this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's partly why I picked up the banjo actually, which I'll play a little bit later.
Brilliant. I'm just going to apologise in advance now because I think my neighbour is knocking a nail into the wall.
Oh no!
So if you're hearing a banging, it's not me. I think it's next door banging.
It's in time to the music.
No, that's
perfect
really
timing. Yeah, probably telling me to shut up.
Yeah.
Trying to watch telly. Anyway.
This is not like bang, shut up.
Yeah. Maybe.
Okay, so music time.
All right, I'll mute my mic.
So let's see. This goes back to, for me, 2007. And it's kind of a reflective song about how the world is, which I think is quite appropriate at the minute. And it's called This World. I know so many people and they just don't talk. And this world is getting crazy. What the hell is it for? And I have so many questions, but I'm losing my faith. Try to trust who is around me, but I won't trust myself. All the money in the world can never replace all the time we had. And the world went crazy, we are fooling ourselves, 'cause the time for changing is our own evidence. We shouldn't wait for any longer, 'cause the damage is done. Is the time enough for everyone? So what now? How do we even try to turn this around? And the sun is burning brighter than it ever has done. If we look into the mirror, could we live with ourselves? Try to trust who is around me, but I won't trust myself. All the money in the world can never replace all the time we had. And the world went crazy, we are fooling ourselves, 'cause the time for changing is our own evidence. We shouldn't wait for any longer, 'cause the damage is done. Is the time enough for everyone? Ooh, yeah. And the world went crazy, yeah. We shouldn't wait for any longer, 'cause the damage is done. Is the time enough? And the world went crazy, we are fooling ourselves, 'cause the time for changing is our own evidence. We shouldn't wait for any longer, 'cause the damage is done. Is the time enough for everyone? Ooh, for everyone. Ooh, yeah. For everyone. There you go, This World.
Still muted there, yay! Nice one, that's pretty brilliant. Guess that means it's my turn. gonna unplug. I'm gonna use my guitar, I think. Right. Sorry, it's a bit of fiddling around when you're playing different instruments. So yeah, this it's hard to choose songs for riding around because you don't really think about it in advance, do you? You kind of just see how it goes as you're going along, and see what the mood is. But yeah, just that, you know, this is kind of a slightly political song as well. I suppose that's partly why I thought of this one. I did a songwriting competition, and I don't know if you ever do any of those, but I quite like the deadline for writing a song, basically, because otherwise you can sort of sit on a song forever and not really finish it. I don't know if you find that, but
I don't know what you mean.
So yeah, I entered this competition a couple of years ago, and the challenge was to write a song about London, and so this is what I ended up coming up with, and I recorded it and released it, and it's sort of, I was trying to write a happy song thinking that that's what they wanted to hear, and I ended up writing a kind of quite a different song, basically, as you'll hear, a little bit darker, and it's called London's on Fire. And actually I've got my CD right here so that I can remember to plug it, you know. So I've got it on a little EP, which is available on Bandcamp if you did like it, or you can find it on Spotify or whatever your streaming channel is. But anyway, this is called London's on Fire. Hopefully this is the right balance between instruments, but we'll see. Vein of London far below that freezes with the snow and never knows the fire's glow, is threading through the city docks and winding with the clocks and mourning with the tower blocks. Faded glass, the sunlight shone upon. Buildings with more buildings built upon. A city always moving on. London's on fire. London's on fire. We go round this town and burn it down and build it back up higher and higher. London's on fire. London's on fire. London's on fire. Saving for our holiday, we justify our pay and look the other way, our back against the flame. Who will pay the price? Could I sacrifice my right to live in paradise? Faded glass, the sunlight shone upon. Bodies with more bodies buried on. A city always moving on. London's on fire. London's on fire. We love that. Thanks.
Yeah, that was fantastic. I love the strumming pattern. It's like it was quite Celtic, I thought, in a way.
Celtic,
Like,
cool.
yeah, it was awesome. Really nice. Yeah.
Thanks very much.
Great-
It's funny
great
because
sound.
in my head I was thinking it was more almost more like Latin American.
Oh, okay.
There you go, very different. Well, no, just because like originally it started off on the like the classical, the Spanish guitar, you know.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
had this whole like way too complicated finger picking pattern, which I just
Oh,
could never
okay.
replicate live. and then you know, obviously as it goes along, it starts strumming and it doesn't really work on that instrument so well. So, but yeah, no. So I started off in my head as more of a kind of Latin thing.
Okay. Yeah,
obviously the Celtic influence is in there.
Yeah,
from, you know, just
Latin
growing up.
rhythms and stuff, but I could hear like maybe like an Irish fiddle in there or something,
Oh,
you know,
cool.
like
Yeah.
that, which could be quite cool.
That'd be really cool.
Yeah, oh, it sounded great. Yeah, really good
Cheers.
song.
Thanks very much.
And the melody as well. The melody was fantastic.
Oh, cheers. That's really good. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
unmute my mic while you.
Yeah, my turn while you listen to me and my neighbours. All right. So I'm going to play this one. This is a track that's on my upcoming album, which is yet to be released. I'm sure you're both in the same position. You've got an album. It's finished or nearly finished. You're just waiting for the right time and all that nonsense to put it out. So yeah, I do get requested quite a lot. When's the album coming? When's the album coming? It is coming. It's just not yet. Anyway, this is one of the tracks off that album. I wrote this for a friend who was feeling pretty low. He was feeling quite down. We were working away from home and he was missing home. So this was sort of like to try and make him feel a little bit better. And I suppose in a way it's kind of fitting now as well, because I'm sure there's people out there who are probably feeling a little bit low at the moment with everything that's going on. So hopefully this might make people feel all right about things. It's called It'll Be All Right. Oh, my friend, well, I heard you're feeling low. There's something there on your mind that just won't go. Sit yourself right down and take it slow. So, my friend, there's something you ought to know. It's always dark before it's light. It's always wrong before it's right. You've gotta fall before you fly. It'll be alright. So, my friend, the next time you're feeling down, don't you let it get too deep or you'll drown. Just remember I'm always around. Wear these golden words like a crown. It's always dark before it's light. It's always wrong before it's right. You've gotta fall before you fly. It'll be alright. It's always dark before it's light. It's always wrong before it's right. You've got to fall before you fly. It'll be alright.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Wow. It's a gorgeous song. It sounds like a classic, you know?
Cheers, oh, thank you.
Forever. That's brilliant.
Oh, that'll be nice. That would be nice.
Amazing.
How are we doing for time, guys?
I think we're all right. I think it's 10 past 4 almost. So yeah, we're flying.
Just seen a message that you and I, Daisy, are a little bit quiet apparently.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
Donna and Daisy are both a bit quiet. Oh.
Yeah, I can hear everything fine. I don't know if everybody else can.
Oh, sorry. I totally missed this private chat. I was in the other one.
Yeah, no, I can hear you fine. I don't know if it's a bit quiet.
I can turn it up for sure. Is this better? That will be better because it'll be much louder.
Yeah.
I just don't, because I know that sometimes I go a bit shouty, so I don't want to overdo it. Just gonna quickly reply to Danny's message. Okay, no, it's too far away for me to reach. If Danny's listening, then I will I will write to you on my phone because the computer's too far away. That's better, apparently. I don't know if you have an ability to turn yours up, Donna. Like, do you have any more room in your?
I'm using a mixing desk, so I'm very old school on this.
That's cool.
Is up there.
Oh, brilliant! Easy then. Cool.
Like yourself, I'm kind of making sure I don't go too loud.
Yeah, exactly. It's very easy to do.
So this one's it's very upbeat. It sounds very happy, but it's actually quite a dark lyrical song. And it's not actually about anybody. It's just a title that I thought would be good. And I wrote a song about something called A Good Time Girl.
Nice.
She's a wonder to everyone around. Always runs but never hits the ground. A little make-believe is all she ever needs. From all the liars who she seems to meet. She learned it all the hard way. I guess she never tell. Caught up in confusion. You think you know her well. Steal your heart away from you, all because she's a good time girl. And she never ever lets her heart unfold. Tries to keep it out from the cold. A little sunlight's all she ever really needs. Break a habit that's hard to feed. She learned it all the hard way. I guess she never tell. Caught up in confusion. You think you know her well. Steal your heart away from you, all because she's a good time girl. Yeah, she's a good time girl. Any time she spends in her own world makes her such a happy girl. Intensely she relates to life and understands the strong survive. Maybe she's alone for real, but refuses to reveal the innocence that she once held before she threw it straight to hell. She learned it all the hard way. I guess she never tell. Caught up in confusion. Think you know her well. Steal your heart away from you, all because she's a good time girl. Yeah, she's a good time girl. She's a good time girl. Yeah, she's a good time girl.
Yay! Amazing. I love that one.
I was a bit late with the unmuting of the mic there to show.
I kept on missing the mute button, trying to make sure I don't clear my throat in the middle of your song or something. Oh no, that means it's my turn. I've got to think of something to do. All right. Okay. Well, I played. Well, just while the guitar is plugged in, I might do another guitar one because I guess we'll probably have at least 2 more, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
All right. Okay. I'll definitely do my banjo ones soon, or one or whatever. My mum is saying the Beatles.
Oh, is that your
like
mum?
That sounds like the Beatles, or you want the Beatles. I don't really know. Maybe she's saying that your song sounded like the Beatles song. Oh, I'm not really sure. I can hear that too.
Yeah.
Well, definitely.
Okay. Now she's just requesting some of my songs. I see. Okay, sorry. My mum tends to spam me a little bit on these.
That's all right. I got one. Rosen, Blume, you're fab. That's actually my girlfriend. It's not just some fan.
Oh, you are fab though.
Oh, thank you.
Brilliant. And the harmonica. My mum's loving your harmonica.
Oh, nice.
Okay, the last song. Is mum saying it's the last? I don't have a song called The Last. Okay, I'm just going to ignore these.
Possibly, or maybe this is the last song that we can play. Let me.
Oh gosh.
Oh, did we lose Donna there for a second?
Oh.
Maybe
this is the last song. Okay, in that case, I will change to my banjo. Because yeah. Oh.
Is this the last song? I think we've still got a bit more time. I think. I don't know.
That's what I figured. 'Cause I think we're on until 4:45, but maybe.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, maybe Danny can confirm that. No, we still got 30 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, well, if we are just doing our one more song, then.
Oh, there we go.
I'll just stick to this. Oh, hey.
Did everyone get booted off, or was it just me?
No, I think it was just you.
Okay.
Sometimes that happens with, I guess, Wi-Fi outages. So we were trying to figure out whether it was the last song or not because I was a bit confused. But I think. Oh yes. Okay, John. Hi, John. It's confirmed we are on until 4:45, so we do have at least 2 more. I think so. I'll do one on the guitar. So this is a song that I also released, and it's on this little EP thing, and I've got a music video as well for this one, and it's a song about falling in love with a musician, and but it's kind of an unrequited love song actually, because it's the twist is that as I describe it in the middle 8, the musician will only ever truly love his wooden mistress, as I call it, as in his guitar. So kind of you're in competition with him and his guitar, basically, with the guitar. So yeah, so that's the gist of this one. This is called Troubadour Boy. Add some little bit of reverb. Got a bit of a croak in my voice for some reason. All right.
Play on words, play on strings. How I love it when he sings. Oh, the joy his music brings. Troubadour boy, ingrained in wood and steel and bone, lies every song to craft and hone, and every pluck and strum and moan. My troubadour.
troubadour boy, my troubadour boy. He weaves his way around the world, leaves his footprints so well known, 'cause I will follow where he'll go. My troubadour boy, I adore my troubadour, troubadour boy, my troubadour boy. He serenades me soft and low, and dares to sing he loves me though his wooden mistress he loves more. Still I adore my troubadour boy. I adore my troubadour boy.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
Thanks.
amazing.
I've
Lovely.
got like this big sun thing in my face at the moment.
Yeah.
I have,
Oh, no.
I have to turn my curtains off. Turn my curtains off, you know what I mean?
That was a great song.
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
Was it
lovely,
distorting?
yeah.
I wasn't quite sure.
No, no, it sounded great. Oh, was
Oh,
it?
no? Okay, sorry. Yeah, my
It
voice has just
sounded
come
okay
in.
to me.
Oh, is it? Okay.
I like the sound that you're getting there. It sounds really cool.
Oh, thanks. Well, this
Yeah.
is I've got to say it's I've got a reverb pedal, which is
Oh,
helping
okay.
everything quite a lot. Cause
So
it's
are
making
you
it-
are you running everything into like a mixing desk and then the signal straight into the computer or something like that? Is that what you're
Kinda,
doing?
yeah. I've got an
Okay.
interface.
Okay, so you're using
So
an
I've got my
interface.
pedal and then an interface and then into the computer.
Nice. Yeah, the sound of the Aston's like super clean. It's great.
Aston's a good one, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on my shopping list.
Yes,
Yeah,
recommend very much.
definitely.
I'm not sponsored or anything, I promise.
No.
How
I'm gonna
about
try
the?
and oh yeah, you go.
I was going to say, how about the piano? How are you miking that up?
Oh, it's also
is
with
it
Aston
Omni?
mic, yeah. That's no, it's with a Starlight, Aston Starlight. So
Oh, nice. Okay. Are you sure you're not sponsored?
No, I know. Well,
About to
I
be.
mean, my boyfriend is a sound engineer, so I have an
Oh, okay.
advantage here. 'Cause he set this up. I can't take full credit for this.
Oh, okay. Well, he's done a great job because it
Although,
sounds
except for
really
that,
nice.
he's a bit annoyed at that because he said that it was distorted the last one. So I.
All right, that's the sound
he
engineer.
doesn't want to get this bad reputation now. No, I'm not going to say his name or anything. I'm going to try and get rid of my my
Sunlight.
The sunlight is just like right in my face.
Okay, well,
So-
this next song is probably very fitting then because I know a few people had requested a Beatles song, so I figured because I'm the Liverpool native, it's probably my chance to do a Beatles song for everybody. So this one's for Daisy with the curtain.
Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. Little darling, the smiles return into the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's alright. It's alright. Little darling, I feel like ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, here comes the sun, I say it's alright. It's alright.
There we go. That was for anybody who requested a Beatles song. So there you go.
My mum will be happy.
Yeah, I think everyone's happy now that we've heard some Beatles.
Absolutely. I felt like I should have had my curtain open still so I could have that sun shining.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, lovely.
All right.
So I guess we should go back to our old order just to, I know that we
Yeah,
switched
so I
places,
think,
but
yeah,
it makes
done.
more sense.
Is it me or is it you then, Daisy?
I think it's you, yeah.
Is it? Okay. All right. Gonna do a song called Run. Here we go. Yeah, I've been running against the wind, going nowhere fast, but I'll get there in the end. If I should stumble, would you catch me if I fall? Would you open up your arms, be my shelter? I wanna run into your arms, and it feels so far from me to get there. Would you help me out, reassure me, 'cause I'll never stop till I get there. And it's not easy, there's another hill to climb, and it's just the other side, not too far to go. And now the rain falls, it is slowing me right down. Would you open up your arms, be my shelter? 'Cause I wanna run into your arms, and it feels so far for me to get there. Would you help me out, reassure me, 'cause I'll never stop
meet me right home. Till I get there, I wanna run, run, run. I wanna run, run, run. 'Cause I'll never stop. I wanna run, run, run. Run into your arms. But it feels so far from me to get there. Would you help me out? Reassure me, 'cause I'll never stop. I wanna run, run, run. I wanna run, run, run. I wanna run, run, run. 'Cause I'll never stop until I get there. I gotta run.
Very cool. I'm noticing the time and I'm thinking this is either going to be one really long song or we're going to have to be like 3 very short ones. Okay, or 4 very short ones. I don't mind foregoing my last song, to be honest, because I'm happy to do that. Because also because you played a cover there, so as in. Sorry, I forgot your first name. I really got Rosen Blume there.
Daniel.
Dan.
I'm Daniel. Yeah, yeah. That's all right. I don't think I even did. I say that my name? Yeah, I think I gave my name.
You did it. You did it earlier on. I just couldn't. Sorry, my mind was blank.
That's all right.
But yeah, because you did a cover, you should definitely do another one. But I am happy to do this as my last one. So this is finally I'm gonna play my banjo.
Oh, nice.
So, where's the thing? Sorry, I have done this before, I promise. All right, here we go. So I'm hoping that this isn't distorting nor too quiet. Somewhere nice and in the middle would be good. These interfaces are super sensitive, so you do one notch and everything is changed. Anyway, this is a song I released most recently. In November, so it was for Thanksgiving, and it is I'm from Scotland, but I'm also half American because my mum's American, so I grew up having Thanksgiving meals, and figured it's kind of a nice holiday to, well, in the sense of like finding, thinking of things to be grateful for is always a good thing to do. So I thought it'd be nice to write a song in that kind of vein. So this is called Give Thanks, and if you like it, you can find it online. Yeah, Spotify and iTunes and Bandcamp and all that. All hail the banjo. Thanks, John. So the good thing about this little vocal pedal as well is that it actually lets me tune my instruments a bit too. So it gives me a little tuning thing. Okay, back on. Right, so this is called Give Thanks. Pray for your mother when you sleep. Pray for the friends you've lost and weep. Pray for the family you've known. Pray for the lovers long gone. Give thanks for the skin that holds you in. Give thanks for the mysteries therein. Give thanks for the time we've had so far. Give thanks for all that you are. Love like you've never loved before. Choose like you've always been sure. Live like you've never lived a day. Die like you live them all that way. Give thanks for the skin that holds you in. Thanks for the mysteries therein. Give thanks for the time you've had so far. Give thanks for all that you are. Oh, 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 oh. you stay. Pray for the friends you've lost and weep. Pray for the family you've known. Pray for the lovers long gone. Give thanks for the skin that holds you in. Thanks for the mysteries therein. Give thanks for the time you've had so far. Give thanks for all that you are. Thanks for all that you are.
Lovely.
Thanks. Cheers. Thanks very much, guys. Thank you. I think that's my last one.
Lovely, fantastic.
Thank you for listening.
I'm a big fan of the banjo as well. I like the picking. Yeah, it sounds great.
Thank you. Well, I kind of do it. I sort of because I play guitar first. Oh, sorry, I'm still on reverb, aren't I? That's the one thing you have to remember with this reverb. Oops. Because I play the guitar first. I kind of I sort of play it a little bit like a guitar more than a banjo. But I'm trying to learn the kind of 3-finger picking scroll style.
Yeah, it sounds great. I have a banjo player in my band as well. I say a banjo player. He plays fiddle and mandolin, but any excuse to put the banjo on, like, yeah, let's do it. Because I just like the sound of a guitar and a banjo.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm a big fan of like Old Crow Medicine Show and all them guys. You know?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, they sound great, you know.
And I love I love hearing it in a kind of different context, like when it's I don't know if you've heard Sufjan Stevens and stuff, but he has a lot of banjo songs.
That's right, yeah.
Which is kind of interesting because it's not the sort of a typical genre that you'd associate with banjo, right? But it's kind of it works quite well. Anyway,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
it's a great instrument. All right, so it's my turn. I think we might get one or two more. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna play this one. This is a track that's on my album. I have released this before, but it's back down again now, and some people are asking when it's coming back. I've done a new version of this basically that's going to be on the album. So this is a track of mine called Knight in Shining Armor. It goes like this. Hold up, we're going to do this. I'll wait till comments.
Am I coming through there?
Yeah, you was. Oh, it's all right.
I'm on mute.
I was like, I'm thinking what's going on here.
Sorry.
That's all right. Is that working yet? It's a little too late for making changes, living through it all again. Letting that train hit the rail, and it's a little too late for changing their minds. The deal has been dealt. All of our time has been spent for me being your saving, being your protector, knight in shining armor this time. And now all there is a search for what's real, which can't be too far. It's a cognitive card. And now all there is the shield and sword, waiting to fight, waiting to fight once more for me being your saving, being your protector, knight in shining armor this time. Not in this life, not in this life. For me being your saving grace, being your protector, knight in shining armor. For me being your saving grace, being your protector, knight in shining armor this time.
Nice.
Thank you. Cheers.
Brilliant. Love it.
See, I don't know whether I'm on mute or not now.
No,
Sorry.
you're fine.
Yeah, we can hear you again now. Yeah.
The joys of technology. So, what's your guys? What's your websites? Let's start with Daisy, and then you, Daniel.
Sure. Thanks for that. Sure. My website is just my name, Daisy Chute. You can see the spelling all over the place, right? Chute. And it's daisychute.com. And you can find all the Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. I'm Daisy Chute official, unless it's Twitter, then I'm Daisy Chute. And yeah, that's I don't. I'm Bandcamp and all that stuff, which is quite nice because it's direct, a bit more direct anyway. But yeah, what about you?
Mine's the same, rosenblume.com. Just everything's on there, Rosenblume, or Facebook is Rosenblume Music, but everything else is just Rosenblume. So yeah, go and check that out on there.
Cool. Good. I'll definitely be listening to you guys later. Really enjoyed it. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Donna. Same to you.
What about you, Donna? How do we find you?
Donna Marie songs. Just literally that.
Okay. So Donna Marie songs, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I tagged you earlier, so I remember that, yeah.
There's lots of Donna Maries out there, so I just went with that. All right, let me continue detuning.
Which tuning are you doing now?
Dadgad, I think.
Alright, cool. It's always good to end the set with the one rather than like in the middle of it.
Or in the middle of somebody else's song. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's not so good.
I thought I'd be really sneaky and get it done quickly.
Yeah.
Backfired.
So,
do you play around with tunings much yourself, Donna? Do you tend to write a lot in Dadgad or anything like that?
Not especially. I mean, to be honest with you, it's just whatever I figure out at the time. I don't really, when it comes to music, I sort of just use my ears. I don't really necessarily know exactly what I'm playing.
No. It's nice. I think it's nice to play around with different tunings when you're feeling a little bit uninspired or something. I think if you play around a little bit with tunings, that last song I played was in like an open C.
Yeah.
And obviously when I wrote that song, it just sort of within a couple of hours I'd sort of come up with the whole thing, and I was like, and that's just purely down to tuning the guitar differently to feel a little bit more inspired, you know. And I think I found a lot of songwriters say that to me. If you're feeling a little bit like nothing's happening, try something like that, you know, and maybe something new will come. So
absolutely.
Yeah. I feel that when I'm writing on piano, it's a very different song to how I write on the guitar. Just like yourself, Daisy. I mean, I started playing guitar just because of how much of a pain in the backside it was lugging big keyboards around.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm very jealous of your piano.
Oh no,
beautiful.
Yeah, it's been a long dream of mine to have an upright piano at home. So I'm really
right there with you.
Yeah. I guess this is probably our final song because of the time, right? So
yeah, most likely.
A bit late anyway. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's listening and commenting. Sorry, we haven't really said.
Thank you very much, everybody who listened, and to Danny as well for having us on the platform. Thank you very much.
Brilliant, guys. Okay, so I'm going to finish on this one. It's a song about being on the road as a musician, and funnily enough, it's called "On the Road."
Nice.
I'm tired of this place.
Everything's wearing me down. There's nothing at all to keep me around. When I'm on the road, just me and the radio. When my thoughts are my own, never alone, just me and the road. And there's something so good when the roads are all peaceful at night and the dark skies are ahead, awake in the moonlight. 'Cause I'm too tired to sleep. There's nowhere to lay my head, but my aching bones, they're taking me home. When I'm on the road, just me and the radio, and my thoughts are my own, never alone, just me and the road. And it doesn't make a difference to me. Being alone doesn't make me feel lonely. 'Cause I'm tired of this place. Everything's wearing me down. There's nothing at all to keep me around. When I'm on the road, just me and the radio, with my thoughts on my own, never alone, just me and the road. With my thoughts on my own, I'm never alone, just me and the road.
There we go. Great song.
Been a pleasure, guys. Absolute pleasure.
Lovely to meet you both. Yeah, take care. Thanks for everyone
so
for
much.
listening.
Yeah,
Yeah,
totally.
we'll see you next
soon,
time.
hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, see you later.
Bye.
Next hour.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can you hear me?
Yeah, all good, all good.
Amazing. Such a pleasure to be on the round. That's a little bit of a last minute switch up for me.
Yeah, you came in right at the end, right?
Yeah, that's how I roll.
You did it last week, though, didn't you?
I did. Yeah, I was on last week, and I think and I loved it. It was amazing. So it's an absolute pleasure to play again. I've got some new songs, so if anyone's tuning in for a second time, don't worry. I'm not going to.
Where are we all from?
I'm from Leeds. I'm living in London at the moment, but I'm from Leeds.
Okay.
I'm in Chelmsford in Essex. I'm Keith, by the way.
Keith.
It says the Jackson Line, which is my band's name, but I am flying solo because I do not live with my band.
Yeah, that hurts when it happens, doesn't it?
Yeah, but the good thing is that me and one of the other guys in the band share the lead vocals. Okay. So today I've like stolen all his songs. So I'd never get to sing them. So I'm like, oh, I'll do it on my own and I'll sing all Jamie's songs.
Who wants to set us off?
You're top left.
Is it me?
Yeah.
I'm happy with that.
That means that Danny has decided that it's you, Phoenix.
Is it in this order now?
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Okay. 70 miles to Lodi, where Credence sang their song. It's 1:50 in Reno, Johnny Cash showing wrong. So let's take a trip to Oakland, maybe Tahoe too.
'cause now I live in Hangtown next to you. It's down in Sacramento with Republic and their dreams. And it's down in Murphy's where I heard old Willie scream. Take a trip to Auburn, maybe Oakland too, 'cause now I live in Hangtown next to you. Johnny played for the boys down by the prison, made all their cares just go away. Man, I wish I'd be there just to see it. I'd remember it always. We're heading down on Main Street in the summer nights. Oh, that place we spend the 4th of July. Take a trip to Folsom, maybe Hangtown too, 'cause now I live in Hangtown next to you. Johnny played for the boys down by the prison, made all their cares just go away. Man, I wish I'd be there just to see it. I'd remember it always. It's 70 miles to Lodi, where Creedence sang their song. It's 1:15 to Reno, Johnny Cash sure ain't wrong. So let's take a trip to Tahoe, maybe Auburn too, 'cause now I live in Hangtown next to you. Hey.
Nice.
Thank you very much.
That was lovely.
Oh, really good. Very, very
Thank
good.
you.
Phoenix, maybe you couldn't see, but on the comments, like, people are requesting songs from you and are like, I love this one.
I paid them to do that.
Money well spent.
Yeah.
Can I borrow a few of them as well? Like a few of the friends.
I'll send you a list afterwards. They'll sort it out.
Phoenix, did you say where you are right now?
I'm in Stevenage in Hertfordshire, so we're all pretty
right.
close, right?
Yeah, not too far.
You're not too far in Essex, and London's just down the street. So
there you go.
Yeah,
there you go.
And
We
Ross,
should have a jam session.
Did you style your background?
I did. It's very seasonal. Do you not think?
Wonderful. I love it. I love a houseplant.
I mean, houseplants
nice.
and Easter eggs. I mean, what can you ask for? We get into the vibe, doing what we can to keep our spirits up in these times. So we got some balloons out cupboard that we've never seen the day of the light for the past 3 years. So it's kind of nice to jazz up the place.
Emergency balloons.
There you go. I mean, what more could you ask for? I mean, there's plenty of them. There's not much toilet roll, but there's plenty of balloons hanging around. Cool. So I kick off the next one as I'm second on the screen if we're going that way. So yeah, my name is Ross McIntyre, and I am also I do a thing called Play That Country Music, which is a meetup group. So if anyone wants to join and coach some country gigs together, then just hit us up on that. This next song, this first song I'm going to play is called October Skies. It's my first single that I released, and I hope you enjoy it. LA, why don't you come around? LA, why don't you come around? I'm not don't. Come on by, and you won't. Tell me why. I miss your blue eyes, looking at October skies. I miss your dark hair flowing like the summer nights. I miss the time in our bed when we kissed and you said, stay for the rest of our lives. LA, I'm missing you and I under October skies. Help me, I don't know where I'm going. Tell me, 2 months is too long. Well, now, but you don't. But you don't. Come on by, and you won't. Tell me why. Well now, I miss your blue eyes, looking at October skies. And I miss your dark hair flowing like the summer nights. Was the time in our bed when we kissed and he said, stay for the rest of our lives. LA, I'm missing you and I under October skies. LA, Ellie and I under October skies. Ellie, Ellie and I. Oh, I miss your blue eyes, looking at October skies. Yeah, I miss your dark hair flowing like the summer nights. I miss the time in our bed when we kissed and he said, stay for the rest of our lives. LA, I'm missing you and I miss October skies.
Yay, man.
Nice for us.
All right.
Cool song, dude. What was that? What did you write that one about? What inspired that song?
The song is about an ex-relationship which completed, and it was just about missing those simple moments in regards to, you know, just going out to walks in nature, stargazing, yeah, just remembering the good times and not getting caught up on the bad times.
Okay.
So there you go.
That was a cool tune, man. I like that.
That was a good, nice slice of country summer pop.
Exactly, that's my vibe. You're gonna get a little bit more of that.
Also, I like the fact that was about LA, and Phoenix, your song had a lot of LA, California references, didn't it?
Yeah, I did a trip for 3 months in North California, and absolutely fell in love. Played some shows,
Nice.
Done some stuff in Folsom, and fell in love with the whole. Because I'm a big Johnny Cash fan, so that was sort of my postcard to myself about my trip, really.
Oh,
so,
lovely.
Yeah, it was awesome trip. So yeah, that was kind of just my little mapped out holiday of it as I go round. So yeah, it was fun. It's fun.
That's a really nice way to remember a trip. Very personal as well.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play it. And if I was a braver musician, then maybe I'd play it. But I've got a song called California.
Okay.
And yeah, I was really smiling as kind of both your songs unfolded, because the fact that all three of us have been influenced by that kind of West Coast. Yeah, and like I would have expected us all to be playing a Nashville song. But
well, my next song's called Nashville, so you.
Oh, okay. Good. Thank
Hold
goodness.
tight, hold tight.
I was worried.
Yeah,
I'm gonna play a song called "Long Way to Nashville." So we've got it covered, Ross. We've got it covered.
Yeah, we certainly have.
All right. Can you hear this piano?
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent.
Lovely. So when I did a stream yesterday, this is my second time ever. So yesterday I did my first one, and the piano and vocal together, when I got a bit excited, started to distort. So if you kind of I'm just going to pretend I'm playing to you two,
okay,
to no one else. And if it distorts at all, then look visibly uncomfortable, and then I'll know to go a bit quieter.
We will do that. We will do that.
Thank you. It'll be a real gift. All right. So this first song is one that I don't sing in the band. We wrote it. It was one of the first songs we wrote in this kind of the country genre, and it's called "Don't Wait," and it's all about forgetting about so don't wait for things to be perfect. You've just got to kind of give it a go and work it out along the way. If you feel like you're drifting, not knowing which way to go, and every day leaves you stranded on an island on your own. All your life you've been a dreamer, but if those dreams feel long gone, then don't wait for something to scare you. Don't wait for your heart to break. No matter what they say, you gotta find your own way. 'Cause time goes so quickly. Just don't wait. If you're living for the future, if you're troubled by the past, would you stop and feel the moment? 'Cause it's the only thing you have. So don't live for the weekend or someday. Don't just take it when it all goes to hell. No matter what they say, you gotta find your own way. 'Cause time goes so quickly. Just don't wait. Don't dance like there's nobody watching. Just dance because you can. Don't sing like there's nobody listening. Just sing with your heart in your hands. Don't wait for something to scare you. Don't wait for your heart to break. No matter what they say, you gotta find your own way. 'Cause time moves so quickly. 'Cause time moves so swiftly. 'Cause time goes so quickly. So just don't wait.
Wow.
Good.
Very good.
That was a tune, man.
Loved it. Loved the piano.
Oh, good. It sounds okay. Not too loud.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, no, it sounds really nice.
Very good.
Really, really cool.
Thank you. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. All right.
It's 5 o'clock. Love it.
5 o'clock.
You've come prepared.
The evening's going to get fun now.
Yeah, you're going to loosen up nicely. I'm just going to stick to the H2O for the moment, but the beer is waiting in the fridge.
I'm just Coca-Cola myself. So, it's me next, right?
Yep,
it is.
Purely because I didn't think I was going to play this, but because Michael in the comments asked for it. This is the first song I ever wrote. And I was having this really weird, troubled past with trying to play guitar. I could never get rhythm right. It was a strange thing to me. So I wrote a song called Rattlesnake Highway after reading the Robert Johnson story about making a deal with the devil himself to learn to play guitar. And this is what this song came out to be. So this is the first song I ever wrote, really. And this is for Michael, who is in the chat. And I'm going to give him a huge shout out because he's actually just got over coronavirus. So I'm going to raise that one to that and say,
well done, Michael.
Well done, son. So and he's also a fellow artist as well. So yeah, he's a good man. So anyway, this is a song called Rattlesnake Highway. So I can hear myself. Come take a drive, sit by my side. Darker road on Rattlesnake Highway. Kick off the dust, pick off the rust. Darker road on Rattlesnake Highway. Sun beats down upon your head. You know you'll wind up there as a vulture circles around on Rattlesnake. Lay down in bed. The devil haunts his man. Darkened road on Rattlesnake Highway. Sun beats down upon your head. You know you'll wind up there as a vulture circles around on Rattlesnake. Well, the demon is rising. He comes to bury your bone. 10 years you make a deal. 10 years you go home. You go home. The crossroads are closed. Have your soul in the Holy Ghost. Darkened road, Rattlesnake Highway. The sun beats down upon your head. You know you'll wind up there as a vulture circles around on Rattlesnake. Hey, there you go.
Brilliant.
There you go. That's my little song about learning to play guitar.
Love that, Phoenix.
It's all good. It's fun. It's good fun.
It's got this kind of moody. Oh, I can't even like a film like No Country for Old Men or something like that. That kind of moody, sepia toned vibe to it.
I'm going to let Ross know that his mic is unmuted. He's muted at the moment.
Oh,
is he back? He's back. Oh no!
Thank you for that.
There he is.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of Creedence Clearwater Revival.
Nice.
And John Fogerty. So I like some of that sort of later stuff they did that was a bit swampy, rivery stuff. So
yeah,
that I suppose that's sort of a bit of a shout out to them as well. So yeah, it's a cool tune. It's the first one I ever wrote, so it's good. Sounds great on radio. 5 years ago, 4 years ago, ish. So yeah, and then someone that I knew sent it into a radio station. And I was driving along one day and it came on the radio and I was like,
no way.
That's awesome.
And then Phoenix was born. That was that.
Love it.
Here I am.
It's interesting that you mentioned that you started learning the guitar 5 years ago, because that's a very similar story for me as well. Like I only picked it up when I was like 30, 31 years old. Like it's quite a new thing for me. So it's.
I used to be a radio DJ and I always loved music, and I used to play in I started it. I used to be in a Kings of Leon tribute band as well for a while.
Oh, wow.
Just doing different stuff. I didn't start singing until 5 years ago either. I still don't like it, but
really, why not?
Oh man, I have the most. I have like a divorce settlement with my voice. I hate it.
So, it's a love-hate relationship.
You're not the best person to judge your voice, though, are you?
No, I mean people obviously
Never
listen.
Sounds how you think it sounds.
No, it's awful. It's like when you hear yourself on camera for the first time. You're like, is that me? But yeah, it's difficult, but it's all good. We're rocking. We're loving it.
Good.
So it's great.
Well,
anyway,
I'm pleased you persevered.
Yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. But it's good fun.
So.
It's good fun. Over to you, Ross.
All right, man. Thanks ever so much. Well, it kind of feels like in the spirit of everything kind of country vibe. This song is called Nashville. It's a bit kind of a poppy modern country song, but it just is a shout out to the town. I love that place. I've been a couple of times, and I don't know, it's just a great vibe, and I would just recommend it to anyone who loves music, whether you're into country or not. It's just a great place to go. So do put it on your bucket list when flights do come back into do start happening. So anyway, hope you enjoy it. This is Nashville. Nashville, you know that I'm on my own, but you'll always feel like home, make me feel brand new. Saw you were smiling from afar, having drinks in Robert's bar, lighting up the whole room. Gonna dance, take my chance, feel it, baby. Feel it, baby, but don't you see that there's nothing like you? Ah, yeah, hold on. There's nothing like you. I swear, what I do to be with you. Ah, yeah. Please stop the clock, you're out the block. Don't you see that there's nothing like you? Time stops when we're in my hotel room. The sweet smell of your perfume drives me crazy for you. And time stops, you're in my energy. When you're smiling next to me, man, I'm loving that view. Gonna dance, take my chance. Feel it, baby. Baby, but don't you see that there's nothing like you? Ah, yeah, there's nothing like you. And I swear, what I do to be with you. Ah, yeah. Please stop the clock, 'cause you're out the blocks. Don't you see that there's nothing like you? Please stop the clock, you're out the block. Knock off my socks, electric shock. Love what you got, I want to talk, so I can tell you there's nothing like you. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. There's nothing like you. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Ah, yeah, 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 yeah. There's nothing like you. In Nashville.
Nice.
Nice one, dude.
All right.
Nice one. Was it the picklet that went flying?
I was totally thrown by the plectrum flying off, and I completely lost my trail of thought. So I kind of felt like I fumbled through that as best as I can, but it kind of I think I kind of did enough. But yeah, so it was kind of fun to get back and to pick up the plectrum again.
You just got to roll with it, haven't you? When that happens,
you just gotta. The show must go on.
So
Indeed.
Phoenix, what's the worst or the most off-putting thing that's happened to you at a gig? Now we've seen Ross let a pick go flying.
The worst thing that's happened to me is forgetting lyrics. And I've set up. I released a live album, and it's actually out there in the world. You can hear this.
Yeah, I listened to that earlier.
Fantastic.
The Cardiff one.
Yeah, the one that's on Spotify.
Yeah.
I had a quick listen.
So I just set up this whole song. I'd gone into this whole 10-minute chat with the crowd about it, and I'm there and I'm saying, this is my new single. It came out yesterday. It's amazing. It's about working life and being a working man and trying to provide for you. And I went on this whole rant about it. And then I'm strumming this G chord going, what's the lyric? What's the song? I even said to my people in the crowd that knew me, I'm like, what? And you can hear, what's that like working man? Anyone? And everyone's looking at me and I'm going, no, let's forget about that one and move on. So,
oh really? So you had to just abort?
I aborted the whole thing.
Oh my goodness!
I just could not get it in my head. This lyric, and I've never played that song since.
No, I think you should play it next.
No,
and next up.
But yeah, that was my worst moment. That was my worst moment on stage.
Yeah. Do you know what though? I've seen me and Jamie in my band. We talk about this a lot. We've seen Paul McCartney forget the words so we can work it out. And it's like,
really?
It happens to everyone.
Yeah.
You can't beat yourself up about it.
That's it. And for you, what's your most embarrassing moment on stage?
Oh no, that's a different question. Most embarrassing
okay. What was the question you asked?
Versus what's the most kind of off-putting thing that's
okay.
I can see a wasp trying to get in this room, which is pretty off-putting.
That'd be awful.
Yeah, I would probably just leave. The most so like my influences when I first started playing music were all it was like Hootie and the Blowfish, Train, Five for Fighting. It was this kind of early 2000s American pop rock. And then it was probably like about 10 years ago I started to get more into country because Darius Rucker, who was Hootie, moved over to country. So me and my dad had always loved Hootie and Blowfish, so we started listening to them. Anyway, so about 5 years ago we started playing decided, right, we're going to put together a country act. And it's been very slow. Everyone's got lives and jobs and stuff. But then it got down to just me, Jim, and Jamie, so just three of us. So I was like, right, we just need a gig. We just need to go out and play. And so a friend of mine ran an open mic night in Colchester. And when we got there, I won't name the pub or anything, but when we got there, it was the kind of pub you walk into and you're like, okay, I wish we were leaving now, but we didn't. We just walked in. I was like, let's just play, and so like there was some really good people. There was some people like kind of offbeat. One guy just playing a drum, just kind of bashed the drum for a while, and that was it. And then it was our turn. But just as we were kind of setting up, there was some there wasn't many people in there, but a kind of rowdy bunch of lads came in. This is on a Wednesday night, and there was already a mouthy guy at the bar who'd been kind of shouting some stuff out to people. So we're setting up, and rowdy group, mixed in with Mouthy Guy, and it just exploded into this massive pub fight, like literally as we're kind of just about to go. And we played like a really breezy, like straight after that, this breezy pop tune. There's like glasses being thrown and chairs being thrown, and like that. I'm not sure how many. I think I made up all of the words. Like everything was bow, bow, bow. Just couldn't remember anything. And I've never. I like to think that not much throws me, and if stuff does go wrong, like I just I'm too old now to be bothered about it. I just laugh it off. But that was a massive fight, like right in front of your face, and then having to play. That was very off-putting. More so, I would argue, than losing your pick.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I kind of feel slightly better now that I was not in a house full of rowdy. My housemates kind of kept it at peace for that song, so it's good.
Oh, that is kind of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe your next song, you can ask them to come in and like whoop and holler.
Yeah, we can make that happen.
All right, good. I should play. Honestly, I'll just chat the whole time. When Danny asked me to do this, I'm like, okay, I'm just going to chat for most of it. Never mind. Okay, so this song, we don't necessarily have a strict name for this song. It's one of those ones that's kind of just, it's finished, it's done, the band's playing it, but we haven't kind of officially recorded it or named it. So I'm going to call it Soul. And I really wanted to write. I've never really wanted to write a kind of sweet love song. Didn't want it to be too smushy. And then a friend of mine, who I talked to a lot, he was getting married, and we were talking about the wedding day and that coming up, and he was saying a few bits about what he was, not wanting to dance, and then there was a few other bits about their relationship that emerged. And then as a songwriter, you can kind of, I'll be like, well, it makes more sense for the song if that bit's about his reaction rather than her reaction. So I just kind of created this song about a friend, which is always a bit awkward to do when they kind of know it's about them. And then I really love it. So it's kind of the only definite, like, this is a proper, like, meant to be a love song. So this is, for now, called Soul. Never been the kind to send red roses, no romantic meals for two. And even when I try to share my feelings, well, it never comes out the way I planned it to. When a song comes on and you look at me, I usually stay right where I am. I've never been the kind of guy to dance, but today I take your hand and lead you to the floor. And as we move, I whisper in your ear. I've been trying to find a simple way to say that I love you from my heart, way down to my soul. You moved in June, you taught me little things to do, like turn the lights down low, you really set the mood. But as time went by, the lights stayed high, 'cause there was always something else for me to do. When a song comes on and you look at me, I usually stay right where I am. I'm trying to be the kind of guy to dance. So today I take your hand and lead you to the floor. And as we move, I whisper in your ear. I've been trying to find a simple way to say that I love you from my heart, way down to my soul. Today I make a vow to turn the lights down low, put some candles on, and I will hold you close and play our favorite songs. Make time to pour some wine. We'll forget about life, and I'll just be with you. So today I take your hand and lead you to the floor. And as we move, I whisper in your ear. And I've been trying to find a simple way to say that I love you from my heart, way down to my soul. From my heart, way down to my soul.
That is beautiful.
That's a really lovely song, man.
Oh, thank you.
Really, really nice. Really nice.
Very good.
Very nice.
Thank you very much.
I think I'm going to carry the theme on, actually.
Ooh.
Let's get mushy.
Yeah.
Oh, I like
it's just us three. Why wouldn't we?
Let's just have a little loving. I wrote this song about 5 weeks ago. Kind of before the Corona thing kicked in, like to the extent that it's at now. But I don't know if it applies in a loving sense or it applies in a worldly sense. And I realized that we all kind of need sort of, even as men, you know, we're men, we all need a hug every now and then, you know. And the world's really tough. So I wrote a place called Safest Place in the World. This song is called Safest Place in the World. It's going to probably be my next single, actually, because it's one of my favorites. I actually played it on a live stream the other night, rehearsing it, and came off and had to like wipe my eyes because it gets me a little bit.
Nice.
So yeah, this is going to be my next single. I'm going to try and get through it. One, remembering the words because it's brand new, and two, to not have to, you know, get some tissue afterwards.
Well, we know already that remembering the words is not a problem for you, so that's fine.
Nah, it's fine. So yeah, this is called Safest Place in the World. And I need to hear myself. There you go. When the world comes falling down and the tears, they just fall all around, when everything that you had has been lost and all the roads that you walk become crossed, when the volcano erupts around you, your life is in a whirl. Jump in my arms, it's the safest place in the world. When the shadows fall at once across sunny sky, when you feel like looking up and just asking why, when all the work you've done you wanna be cut some slack, or you feel like picking a year and just go running back, when the volcano erupts around you, your life is in a whirl. Jump in my arms, it's the safest place in the world. 'Cause I know I can't fix you, but you wouldn't expect me to. Just wanna give you a place you can run on home to.
Life is hard and you know I feel your pain. I guess I did my best to just dance in the rain. So when the thunder forms, you need a place to hide. I promise you, baby, that I'll be by your side. When the volcano erupts around you, your life is in a whirl. Jump in my arms, it's the safest place in the world. Jump in my arms, it's the safest place in the world.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's a beautiful song. Well done.
I like that.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there you go. It's my love song.
Yeah, no, I can see why that's emotional as well.
So it's yeah. That's what I'm going to say on it now. I'm going to stop.
Welcome for
Here we
getting
go.
through it. That was a beautiful song.
Sorry.
Well done for getting through it because it was a beautiful song.
Yeah, it's a tough one. I've only played it a few times now, and it's still a little bit like oh no. But yeah, it's we all need it sometimes, right?
That's good, though, isn't it? When a song makes you feel like that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's I sent it to a couple of people and made like 3 people cry, so I'm glad with that. You know, it's a good song when people
Spreading
cry.
the joy.
Yeah, exactly.
Spread the love. It's gonna get that way in the next one as well. But yeah, it's one of those cool ones that I kind of wrote it and was like, that's it. I've done it. That's it. That's all I need right there. So yeah, it's a nice song. Anyway, over to you, Ross.
Great. Well, I'm gonna continue on the vibe. It's we're going mushy, so I've actually switched up my things, and I'm gonna play this song, which is called "Still Holding On," and it's about you're still mentally holding on to a relationship that's passed. And this was the single that I released about 6 weeks ago. It's my latest single, so I'm gonna play it now, and yeah, I hope you like it. When I was a little kid, you were my one and only. Think about our first kiss, those are the days I miss. Smile when I think about being so young and foolish, filling up both our hearts, hoping it was just the start. But life took us to different things. For you, girl, my heart still sings. When I wake up, I still think about you. We were loved up, now I'm lost without you. Miss you lying in my arms through these heavy thunderstorms. And I know it's been so long, 'cause I'm still holding on. Out on a summer night, we used to drink tequila, toast to the good old days. Danced till it got so late, walking home in the dark. We used to stop and stargaze, head laying on my chest. Oh, it was just the best. Life took us to different things. For you, girl, my heart still sings. When I wake up, I still think about you. We were loved up, now I'm lost without you. Miss you lying in my arms through these heavy thunderstorms. And I know it's been so long, 'cause I'm still holding on. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. 'Cause I'm still holding on. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na 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 na. Life took us to different things. Before you go, my heart still sings. Used to wake up early, so I see you with no makeup, just to get the best view of you lying in my arms as the sunlight cracks the dawn. And I know it's been so long, 'cause I'm still holding on. Na 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 na, 'cause I'm still holding on. Na 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 na. Well, I'm still holding on.
He's got a crowd, man.
Yeah, whooping in the flat. Lovely.
That's awesome.
There you go.
Awesome.
We got the whoops and the housemates involved as we promised.
Yes, as requested. And you had someone singing along to your na-na-nas in the comments as well.
Yeah, Sophie, much love sent out to you. You're an absolute sweetheart. I know you love that song, so I'm going to dedicate that song to you. I should have obviously said that at the start, but there you go. That one's definitely one that you can take away from today.
That's going to be an obvious crowd pleaser.
I like it. Yeah, the na-na-nas kind of
na-na-nas.
work. It kind of gets people involved in the song. I like to. It's nice that it kind of brings that little bit of that vibe in, because the song is essentially a love song. It's nice that there's a little bit of an element to it that people can kind of get involved with it.
Yeah, I'm really liking the fact that I feel like it. I mean, maybe it's because I play piano, but I find it harder to write a kind of upbeat, cheery, positive tune. I find those much harder than a kind of a gentle, slow thing. So I like the fact that you've kind of played 3 songs and they're all like, they've got a real kind of nice tempo to them. They're upbeat. They put a smile on people's faces. It's good.
Yeah, well, thank you. Those 3 songs you can find on Spotify. They've all got piano is quite an integral part of the song. So if you want to hear a full band sound with the piano with it, then you definitely need to check that out on Spotify. So it's a bit of a shame.
Everyone wants more piano.
Yeah,
Love
exactly.
Piano. We need piano. We need
I
more
love
piano.
the piano. It's such a beautiful.
Are there harmonies on the na-na-nas on your recorded version?
There's harmonies. There's all the good stuff. All the good stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, me?
You're up.
It's for you. Sorry, yes. Over to you, my friend.
I'm going to do my Nashville one.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Love it.
But I've got a question for you both. Have you heard of? I think her name is Caitlin Smith.
No.
Caitlin does ring a bell. I don't know.
She had the song is called "This Town Is Killing Me."
Right.
Okay.
Is it Caitlin Rose or is it Caitlin Smith?
No, I can't remember. Caitlin something. Someone in the comments, I'm sure, will help me out here, or not. Anyway, the song is called "This Town Is Killing Me." If you look that up on Spotify, no matter how good we think our Nashville songs are, she's written the best Nashville song.
Yeah, I reckon.
It's amazing. Like, her voice is amazing, but the song is just kind of acoustic guitar and some strings. Yeah, she nailed it.
There is
Caitlin Smith. There you go.
There you go.
This town is killing me. Yeah.
DC Brown. I did get it right. There you go. Yeah, that's the best Nashville song in my opinion.
Love it.
So yeah, we'll never beat that, but we can still play ours.
Go for it. Go for it.
Right. This is a long way to Nashville.
Love it.
The South means something different where I'm from, and I don't need a truck to get me home. The town's become a city, and it all moves so fast. I wish it would slow down a little, 'cause I am losing track. Sometimes I look up at the sky, wonder where I am and why. It's a long way to Nashville, it's a long road to Tennessee. I was born across the water, it feels so far from me. It's a long way to Nashville, and we're so far from Tennessee. So if I can't get to country, I gotta bring country to me. I've never been to see a country show, and there ain't a country station on my radio. I've never crossed the Mason-Dixon line, never felt the sun from Carolina skies. Maybe it's too late for me, but even so, a man can dream. It's a long way to Nashville, it's a long road to Tennessee. I was born across the water, it feels so far from me. It's a long way to Nashville, and we're so far from Tennessee. So if I can't get to country, I gotta bring country to me. Maybe I should drop everything, grab my songs, and start traveling till I reach the Grand Ole Opry. You just try and stop me. Find a band to sing my songs while I play my guitar all night long, but it feels so far. It's a long way to Nashville, it's a long road to Tennessee. So I need to find another way for me to live this dream. It's a long way to Nashville, and we're so far from Tennessee. So if I can't get to country, it's a long way to Nashville, and we're so far from Tennessee. I was born across the water, it feels so far from me. It's a long way to Nashville, and we're so far from Tennessee. So if I can't get to country, I gotta bring country to me, bring country to me.
Very good.
Thank
I
you.
like that. I like that a lot. That's a cracking song.
Wow, yeah. I'm sure you gave the original a run for its money. Like, that was an exceptional version. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, really good track, that.
Yeah.
Really like that.
Thanks.
I was kind of
Is that what
fanboy.
you play? So these songs you would play as the band, right?
Yeah,
Or
yeah.
are
So
these your songs that you've decided to play that you would, just
yeah. So I haven't played these songs on piano for a long time. I'm kind of the main songwriter in the band. So the songs tend to start on the piano. But then like the last 2 gigs we played before the lockdown were like I didn't really play the piano. There's 2 guitarists in the band. They tend to like take it in turns, play electric and acoustic. And the piano, it's like the kind of the size of venues we're playing, managing the piano sometimes just makes it more of a hassle, like sound wise. But yes, that's why it's kind of really nice to be playing these as they first kind of happened.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's
so if you listen on Spotify, then this version does have some piano in it, but it's very much guitar led.
It's a really nice song. Really nice song.
Thank you very much.
Goes in those. I wish I could write one like that. Categories for that.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, really nice. It's me now, isn't it?
Yep.
What we got?
Yep.
Left? I'm gonna bring it right down and sing a song about whiskey.
Is this our 4th song?
It is our 4th.
I think this is our final round.
This is the last round, isn't it? Yeah.
Final round, is it?
Yeah.
We're
booted off at 6.
6. So we've got 20 minutes to get 3
Yeah.
songs out. Okay. Then I'm going to scrap that one. I'm not doing that one.
The crowd boo.
The crowd boo. I was when I was in California. It was 2018 when they had the big 3 wildfires.
Oh wow!
And I was right in the middle of a place called Camino, and we were in kind of epicenter of these 3 fires. It was crazy, man. You woke up every day and there was like smog and smoke and you could smell it. It was just, but it was miles away. It just traveled into quite up near Tahoe. And Donald Trump was on the TV. He had just been brought in. He was sort of doing his presidential thing, and there was a huge unrest and like this wave of stress, like an underlying stress in America at the time, and all the newscasts were going around it. So I sat down and wrote this song. This is called Hearts Can Fill with Loving Things. And this is kind of how I came about afterwards when I sat there and said, you know, why do we keep doing this, you know? So this is kind of a peace and love song.
Nice.
Let's go for that. But it's inspired by just the craziness that was at this 1 3-month period, you know? So yeah, this is called Hearts Can Fill with Loving Things. Why do we do this to each other? Cause so much hurt and so much pain. Just look to me, sisters and brothers. We're flesh and blood, we're both the same. Why do we cause these hate-filled seasons with more losers no the way? We fight and kill for just no reason, or for the colors of our skin. Just take a look around. Peace and love can be found. Hearts can fill with loving things and make a brand new start. Just follow your heart and we will change everything. For creed, for race, and for religion, we break the rules, construct the lies, and all the changing seasons. I've lost the words. I've just lost the words. Oh, it's just gone. The words have gone.
Something
Just
reasons.
make them up, dude. Make them
Something
up.
reasons.
They just went reasons, seasons.
Reasons.
Let's go again. Take a look around. Peace and love can be found. Hearts can fill with loving things. No, it's gone. It's gone. Someone take over. I've lost it.
Maybe play the whiskey song. We've got time.
I'll do the whiskey song.
We've got time. My song will only take 3.5 minutes. I don't know how long yours will take, Keith.
Well, I'll condense it.
I've got I can do the whiskey song.
Well, at least you know that you're not live on the internet or anything.
Well, worse things have happened to better people, I'm sure. So it's fine.
You need like a break glass for emergency just behind you.
Yeah.
Do you actually want to know what it really was? My dog just walked straight past me and had flatulence. Got out of there. And I didn't want to blame her, but she's just gone straight out there, and I'm like, oh man, and it's just gone. So
if you're going to be put off, be put off by a dog farting.
That's the worst thing that's ever happened to me whilst I've been playing live. Yeah. Oh, go on.
I really liked that song.
It was very good. Very good.
I lost it. I
liked the kind of hope in the dark times kind of thing. It's perfect for now.
Green race and religion, the Brightville Sky, and for all the changes. Oh, I don't know. It's gone anyway. You guys go.
Well, I say if there's time at the end, you should give us a little bit of the whiskey song.
Okay, if there's time at the end, I'll give you the whiskey song.
If there's time at the end, I think that would be a good thing.
I'm going to go and kick my dog out of the room.
I just saw the dog come back in.
Actually. Are you sure it's the dog?
Sorry?
Are you sure it was the dog?
The dog, she's there.
No, are you sure it was?
You can see her face. She's like, I just screwed you up, man.
That was me.
There you go. There you go. All right, cool. Well, I'll play this next song then, which is called "Good Enough for You," and basically it's inspired by you kind of, you know, when you stand up a relationship, you kind of feel whether you actually feel good enough for that person. So essentially, that's the premise of the song, is whether you feel up to scratch. You know, like you feel like you're punching a little bit above your weight. So so that's what the song's about. And yeah, and obviously you find me on Spotify and Ross McIntyre. And I just wanted to say a huge shout out to Dan Brown, DC Brown, for putting this on. What a legend. And yeah, and thank you ever so much for listening. And this is my final song.
Saw you alone on the hot day, so beautiful, sun in your face. Moments like this, knocking away, to let you pass and leave it to fade. I wanna be good enough for you, and your brown eyes, good enough for you. And your sweet smile, tell me what I gotta do, and I'll do it to be good enough for you. You've been let down with guys in the past. Trust is all gone and shattered like glass. You're something else and don't give up now. Chance it with me and I'll show you how. Oh yeah, I wanna be good enough for you, and your brown eyes, good enough for you. And your sweet smile, tell me what I gotta do, and I'll do it to be good enough for you. Good enough for you. Crazy that I met you and I wanted to know if I can be your man from here. Whatever that you're looking for in a life to grow, I'll show you an idea. I wanna be good enough for you, and your brown eyes, good enough for you. And your sweet smile, tell me what I gotta do, and I'll do it, baby, just for you. Just for you, and your brown eyes, good enough for you. And your sweet smile, tell me what I gotta do, and I'll do it, baby, just for you. It's crazy that I've left you and I wanted to know if I can be your man from here. Whatever that you're looking for in a life to grow, I'll show you an idea. Wanna be good enough for you.
Well done, mate.
Good job, man. Good track.
There you go.
Nice. I feel like you could take any subject and make it cheery.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
It is a good thing.
Yeah, why not?
The world needs a smile right now.
Yeah, that's true. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice song. I like that one.
Is that recorded?
That was not recorded, actually. No. So that's a fairly new one. So that would be something that I probably would look to release over the next couple of months. In fact, I'm actually not trying at all. I'm working towards an album, which I'm going to release later this year. So I'm gonna just kind of keep my head down and use this time to continue songwriting and see where that takes me over the next couple of months.
I had that idea. I've done nothing.
That blank piece of paper just looks at you, man. You know what I'm saying? You've got to put some words to it.
Do you normally write with other people?
I'm trying to get into the whole co-writing thing, but I struggle at the moment. So all the songs that you've heard today, it's just been written by myself. There's a couple of co-writes, but I seldom go down that route. And maybe just perhaps with experience and feeling more comfortable, I probably would get more into it.
Yeah, it's a funny one. What about you, Phoenix?
You're on mute, I think. Oh, no.
I've tried, and then I kind of tried and then didn't and then tried. I'd like to. Everything I write is really depressing. So people, I can't do happy, cheery. I can't.
That's why you guys were perfect together on my screen.
Adultery, alcoholism, a bit of the old depression and stuff. So I don't know. I kind of find
feel good music.
Yeah, exactly. Good vibes. Good vibes.
But it's like I say that. No. I write like I try and write about real like the day-to-day life of what I go through. Not that I've got, but
adultery, alcoholism.
Yeah. You take the boxes.
So I started writing to just write a diary. I never intended to release any music. It was just a diary, and I found that I used to just make it rhyme when I was in my 20s, and this is what came out of it. So yeah, and then I just forget the words when dogs walk past me and do stuff.
But Ross's next upbeat, cheery country pop song, "Dog Fart," is going to be
that's going to be a smash hit.
Incredible.
I'm waiting for that.
We can co-write that one. I'm up for that one.
Sure.
Yeah, and you know that if we did, that would be the song that like made us famous. Then we'd have to live with it our entire lives.
That's
it's the dog fart,
40
guys.
years.
Yeah.
Those guys are wicked. I love that one song.
We'll be one-hit wonders with dog fart.
Nice, good. All right. So for my last one, I've changed my mind. So I'm going to write. It's the kind of the latest song that I wrote, but what I like about it is it was kind of 3 years in the making, and I think as you two as songwriters will know this feeling where you get one thing in the song and you're like, this is brilliant. This is it. Like this one thing. Like if I can build the song around this, it's going to be a good song. And I got this one line, which was, I didn't know what I was looking for. And I'm like, oh, I like that. I don't think I've stolen it from anyone. Good. And then you kind of like let it roll around my head. And then I tried to kind of pursue writing that, and I just never got anywhere with it. And then kind of 2.5 years later, I'd still find that line coming around in my head, and kind of went back to it. And then we were on holiday, and another line, I was like, oh, that's a brilliant line. And it was, oh, it's only taken me 3 years to write this song. And then, gradually it kind of came together bit by bit. But this is why I'm worried about co-writes, because like a song can take me so long to feel the inspiration to really know what the song's about. So I'm worried that I'd be sitting in a room, be just offering nothing. And then like 2.5 years later, be like, oh yeah, I've got that line. Got that chorus you were looking for. Nailed it. Oh, that song was released 1.5 years ago. Oh, never mind. Anyway, so this is it's a song about my son. And it kind of, it didn't necessarily start out like that, but as the emotion of the song developed, it was kind of clear to me that's where it was headed. So it's kind of my life, and then, or like a particular moment of my life, and then meeting my wife, and then having my son, and like how that like kind of just telling that story. I think, in fact, I can just see my son poking his head to say, "Is Dada finished?" No, he's not. All right, so this is called "The Day That I Held You." Took all my strength just to turn on a smile, give mom and dad a wave, and pretend not to cry. Stepped on a plane, put those tears on my sleeve. I didn't know
what I was running from. I just knew I had to leave. I traveled on the Greyhound, made friends in every town. I hiked up through the woods, drank some beer, ran back down. Then I wind up in a city with all the smells, the sounds, the lights. I didn't know what I was looking for, but my eyes were open wide. Oh, I met preachers, I met priests. As I tried to fill the hole I felt inside. Oh, headed west, I headed east, but I never seem to find the reason why. Now here's the funny thing about all those miles on the road. When I finally found the one, she lived 10 minutes from my home. And every time we kissed, she had to get up on tiptoes. I didn't know what I was looking for, but that sure felt pretty close. Oh, I met preachers, I met priests, as I tried to find the truth of what's inside. Oh, headed west, headed east, but I never seem to find the reason why. I came into this world on a sunny afternoon. The highest highs and lowest lows all started in that room. And I remember thinking as I held you skin to skin, I didn't know what I was looking for, but maybe this was it. All those years of searching, but the answer wasn't far. 'Cause on the day that you were born, you filled up my heart. And 5 years on, there's only one conclusion to come to. I didn't know what I was looking for till the day that I held you. I didn't know what I was looking for till the day that I held you. I traveled round the whole world, searched the sky behind the moon. I didn't know what I was looking for till the day that I held you. No, I didn't know what I was looking for till the day that I held you.
I love it. I think that's the best line of the whole round of that. That was a beautiful. Yeah, I didn't know what I was looking for until I found you. It's just beautiful.
Oh, thanks, mate.
Great song. Really, really nice song. Thank you very much, guys.
Yeah, thank you
both.
I think
It's
I
been
had
a
a
pleasure.
comedy. I'm glad I brought the comedy.
You brought the better tunes. You brought the better tunes. Don't worry.
That was really cool. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. Thanks to everyone.
And, I look forward to seeing you both perform live at some point in the not too distant future. Fingers
That would
crossed.
be awesome.
Yeah,
That would be awesome.
good, wouldn't it?
Let's get out there and rock it when this is done. So
Good.
Yeah.
Keep doing what you're doing best. You're both doing awesome things, and I love the songs.
And you as well, both of you. Yeah, awesome stuff. And thanks to everyone watching as well. It's been great.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah,
brilliant.
thank you,
to see
everyone,
people
for
commenting,
watching.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's been really good fun.
It's been amazing.
I know, it's incredible that this can happen. Putting smiles on people's faces.
Ladies are coming in.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi.
Hi, guys!
How's it going? Yeah, good, thank you. How's it going with you?
Yeah, not bad. Nice sunny day today. Are you both
Yeah.
in the UK?
Sorry?
Yes.
London town.
Oh, okay. You don't
Oh.
sound like you're from England.
No. No, I'm from the States, but I live in England. Have an
Okay.
English passport, actually. So that
Oh.
I feel a little bit English. Just don't sound it. Where are you guys?
I'm from like near Liverpool.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And I'm from
Up
Salisbury.
Yeah,
Okay. Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, this is exciting.
Yeah.
I guess before I forget, thanks to Dan for hosting this festival all day.
Thank you, Dan.
Yeah,
it's
thank
nice
you.
Watching
It's
some of
been
the
a-
people while getting ready.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been wonderful.
Yeah, they've been really good. Everyone that's been performing today has just been amazing.
I know. We gotta keep it up, ladies.
No pressure.
So yeah, I guess I'll kick it off then. For anyone who's watching who doesn't know who I am, my name is Lauren Jane. I am about to release an album. It was supposed to come out a couple of weeks ago, but then the coronavirus stopped it from happening. So it should be out this month, and I'm going to announce that next week. But this is the first song on the album. It's the first country song I ever wrote. And it's called Tennessee Tonight, and it's about my wanting to be in Tennessee and not wanting to be in Liverpool. although Liverpool's fun, it's not where I want to be. So yeah, this is Tennessee Tonight, and this is for Katie.
Well, I ain't never flew across the pond to a land where country music is much more than just a song. I've seen it on TV, seen it in my dreams, I've heard it on the radio, and know it's where I need to be. I don't go to church on Sundays, and I don't pray for a life. I don't put my faith in Jesus, but I know what's wrong and right. And on Friday nights I'm dancing under big bright city lights, but my heart belongs to country back in Tennessee tonight. No, it ain't too far away, 4,000 miles or so. Walk there if I had to, 'cause you know I've gotta go. I'll make it there one day, you'll see. The land is in my soul. It's more than just a dream, it's a life I've gotta know. I don't go to church on Sundays, and I don't pray for a life. I don't put my faith in Jesus, but I know what's wrong and right. And on Friday nights I'm dancing under big bright city lights, but my heart belongs to country back in Tennessee tonight. Now I ain't never fitting much back home, always searching, always running for something I just don't know. But this country in my heart, this country in my soul. They say the way your heart is, it's the place that you call home. So I'll dream big and I will dream in color. Grass ain't greener, I dream in English summer. I don't go to church on Sundays, and I don't pray for a life. I don't put my faith in Jesus, but I know what's wrong and right. And on Friday nights I'm dancing under big bright city lights, but my heart belongs to country back in Tennessee tonight.
Woo!
You're awesome.
Yay! Have you ever been to Tennessee before?
No. One day. Maybe
Yeah.
next year.
Yeah.
Oh,
Head to Nashville.
yeah.
Yes, I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Memphis and Nashville.
Love that.
It was incredible. Like, you have to go. The music and the vibe, I don't know. It's full of songwriters. It's magical. But I love that song. That was beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, so relatable as well.
Liverpool to Tennessee.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that. Okay. Right. So I guess it's my turn now. I'm going to unplug my headphones. So I hope the sound doesn't go funny, but let me know if it does. Well, otherwise, knowing me, I'll just pull the headphones out when I'm playing.
Was my
Okay.
sound?
Yes, yeah,
Okay.
all good. Okay, so well, I started playing guitar when I was about 10, and one of the first bands I got into were the Dixie Chicks, and so straight away I wanted to learn one of their songs, and this is called Wide Open Spaces. Who doesn't know what I'm talking about? Who's never left home, who's never struck out to find a dream and a life of their own. Place in the clouds, a foundation of stone. Many proceed and many will follow. A young girl's dreams no longer hollow. It takes the shape of a place out west. What it holds for her, she hasn't yet guessed. She needs wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows. She traveled this road as a child, wide-eyed and grinning, she never tired. But now she won't be coming back with the rest. Lessons, she'll take this test. She needs wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She knows the high stakes. As her folks drive away, her dad yells, "Check the oil." Mama stares out the window and says, "I'm leaving my girl." She said it didn't seem like it that long ago. When she stood there and let her own folks know she needed wide open spaces, room to make her big mistakes. She needs new faces. She knows the high stakes. She knows the high stakes. She knows the highest 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 stakes.
Yay! Oh, I want a wide open space.
Aw, could you guys think okay? Like, it didn't go funny or anything, did it?
The sound?
Yeah, was the sound okay?
Yeah, it was okay. Maybe try keeping your headphones plugged in and then just taking them out. I don't know. I'm not an expert, but I want to. Yeah, I want to hear your voice more. But I mean, it's hard streaming, but
it is. Yeah, but I'll try and keep the headphones in for the next one.
Yeah, we'll keep each other in check.
Yeah,
for sure. Okay. Cool. So. Funny, we're Lauren and I are both doing a song about the South for our first songs, but I wrote this song when I went on a road trip through New Orleans, Nashville, Memphis, and Asheville, North Carolina, to see the music and just soak it all in and get inspiration. And yeah, after all all the concerts and shows, I was sitting in my little Airbnb in Asheville and just like word vomited all over the page because I was just like, when you're in that zone, you know, you just get, when the inspiration comes, it's rare. Usually we have to work at writing a lot. So this is one that I wrote in like 5 minutes, which I'm very grateful for. And it is called Home Again. It's the title track off of my album, Home Again. And yeah, I hope you enjoy.
Awesome.
Thanks, guys. My fingers touch the strings of New Orleans, head swinging to the songs of the streets. Late in the night, the sound hits you right. The music's calling, I'm home again. Home again. I bought some Jack on the way to Tennessee. Stop off the road before I hit Memphis City. Hey, fields of green roll for miles around me. The country's calling, I'm home again. Home again. Memphis City, where soul is the muse. That's where you'll find your blue suede shoes. Weather is cold, but I see sun. The music's calling, I'm home again. Home again. I met a boy down at Ernestine's. He kissed me good by the jukebox machine. Hey, and now we're asleep. It's good enough for me, 'cause love is calling. I'm home again. Home again. I caught the bus to where music never sleeps. Nashville, you had me. That songwriter's evening. Ooh, honky tonk, folk and blues. The song is calling. I'm home again. Home again. I've traveled far, I've traveled wide, but nothing beats the Carolina sky. The Blue Ridge to the smoky sunrise. The South is calling. I'm home again. Home again. Home again. Home again. I'm home again.
Woo! That was so good.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Thank
so
you.
catchy. I feel like I'm going to be singing that like for the rest of the night now.
Oh, stop it.
Oh, you know, you
That's
said you played at
great.
Ernestine's. I've played there before. It's
You
so cool.
played
in
at
there.
Ernestine's?
Yeah, I
What
love
the
Ernestine's.
hell?
Have you ever heard of South Main Sounds in Memphis?
No.
Oh my gosh, you need to go there when you go back to Memphis. Well, both of you actually, when you get to Memphis as well. It's a songwriter venue over there, and it's literally just down the road from Ernestine's. And
It's called
just
South New Sounds.
South Main Sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
honestly.
Instagram you about that.
Yes, definitely. Yeah.
I
That's
can't
so
believe
funny.
you played at Ernestine's. Nobody knows what I'm talking about. It's a real place.
Yeah, it's a great place. Honestly, that's so funny.
Kind
When
of
I heard it, I
haunted,
was,
right? It has all
yeah,
those
that's what I
haunted
heard.
rooms.
I know. That's so great.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've obviously not been, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
You will.
Yeah,
We'll all go
definitely, yeah.
there. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be so good.
But yeah, what I was going to say before, I feel like the best songs always happen when they just come out and you don't have to like.
I know. It's like it's like you work for a year to get that one song. You know what I mean?
And then another song just comes out in 5 minutes, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, that's why we do it, though, right? I don't know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I try to not force, like, I don't ever sit down and be like, right, I'm going to write a song now, because it never happens. It just has to sort of come out. So
yeah,
this song, this one's for John, if he's still watching. He requested I play this. This is the first song I released as Lauren Jane. I used to go by my real name, which is Lauren Davenport, but I released this last year. It's a song that's going to be on the album. It's called If I Was Whiskey, and basically, long story short, I was with someone at an open mic, and he was going through quite a hard time, like with alcohol, and he ended up having to like leave me in the bar, and I'd never been on my own. I've never played an open mic before on my own at the time, so like I was really nervous because he just like left me, but I basically wrote this song about that because it was like he needed whiskey or alcohol more than me, and that's what this song is about. So it's called If I Was Whiskey. Just drunk enough to fall in love tonight. I taste the whiskey on your breath, hooked on you. Your kiss was one I could not forget. Whispered voices as we talked till the sun was waking up. One more Coke and Jack. And was you like everything? Just like that I fell for you. No going back. Now we just go around in circles, but only one gets up this track. But oh, if I could only be the bottle that you always need, make you believe. I'd draw you in with pure desire. I'd set your broken heart on fire, keep you wanting me. If I was whiskey. Every day you meet for a pretty little while. I was the one you adored. In the midst of my delusion, there was one thing you could not ever ignore. Now we just go around in circles, but only one gets off this track. But oh,
if I could only be the bottle that you always need, make you believe, I'd draw you in with your desire, I'd set your broken heart on fire, keep you wanting me. If I was whiskey, the bottom of the bottle, it's never easy. You ran away and left broken pieces. Now that it's over, now that you're sober, all that's left for me is the love hangover. But oh, if I could only be the bottle that you always need, make you believe, I'd draw you in with your desire, I'd set your broken heart on fire, keep you wanting me. If I was whiskey.
Woo!
Oh,
Good
that
year.
is so good.
That was so good.
I love that concept.
Aww.
That's
Yeah.
brilliant. Do you have a recorded version of that, did you say?
Oh yeah, it's on Spotify, so
it's on Spotify.
Under
Awesome.
Lauren Jane. But there's 2 Lauren Janes on Spotify and the one with the dark hair, not the blonde hair.
Okay. And both of you just released, haven't you, from Instagram?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What I'm you both did release new singles, right?
Yeah.
Wildfire.
Yeah.
And then Back.
Back Up. Yeah.
Back Up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done.
Have you released anything? Have you released anything recently as well?
I was the first week of March. I was supposed to be in the studio recording my new EP.
Oh,
as it goes. First week of April. Sorry. So
right.
very recently.
Yeah.
That's okay. It'll happen.
Yeah. Exactly. Aww.
It'll happen, and it's cool. Like we're all creating, and we're getting to do this through being in isolation. And
I know.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would never have met
It
you
is
guys.
cool. Yeah. Exactly.
I've heard your names before, but like
Yeah.
I didn't,
Same.
like only like I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like I
I
wasn't
get you.
following you or anything, so
Yeah.
It's so
Now
funny.
we're connected.
Yeah. See, everything happens for a reason.
I believe
what I
it.
always say.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that was a really lovely song. That was so emotional. I loved it.
It was.
Okay.
I can't wait to listen to that again.
Yeah, same.
the recorded version sounds better.
Oh,
no.
You did a great job anyway. Okay, so this song that I'm going to play for you now, it's a song that's also up on my Spotify, and I wrote this when I was 17 years old, but I had the phrase, because the song's called He's Not You, I had that phrase and that title written down since I was about 14, and it just kind of kept popping up through like school, you know, like I don't know, like a boy would ask me out that was the wrong boy, and I'm just like, oh, he's not you, you know? And eventually I finally was able to write a song about it, and sometimes you just have to wait until inspiration really does strike. Like Savannah, you said that about Home Again. And so I ended up writing this song, and this is called He's Not You, and you can find that on Spotify. Okay. He asked me how my day has gone, and when I tell him it's all gone wrong, he figures out ways to make it all seem better. He calls me when he says he will, never keeps me hanging by a nail, and he talks that talk like he's reading from an old love letter. And I wish I could feel something towards this boy who just keeps trying. He's he's sweet and he's kind and he's got gorgeous eyes, looking like ocean so blue. But there's only one problem with this angel who's fallen. That problem is he's not you. Even when I go to sleep, he never appears in my dreams. It's just you and me standing staring at each other. And even though we never talk, there's more passion than I ever got than from him telling me that he will love me forever. Now I know there's something wrong with me, 'cause I don't love him. But he's sweet and he's kind and he's got gorgeous eyes, looking like ocean so blue. But there's only one problem with this angel who's fallen. That problem is he's not you. And he's tall and he's dark and he's got a big heart, and he's patiently waiting for me to forget you. And God knows I've tried to get you out my mind. The problem is he's not you. I wonder what's making him stay. He could find someone else so easy, and I wonder what's drawing him to me. Can he see that I'm still crazy for you? But he's sweet and he's kind and he's got gorgeous eyes, looking like ocean so blue. But there's only one problem with this angel who's fallen. That problem is he's not you. And he's tall and he's dark and he's got a big heart, and he's patiently waiting for me to forget you. And God knows I've tried to get you out my mind. The problem is he's not you. The problem is he's not you. Cool.
Oh, that's so good. That's pretty catchy.
Thank you.
I love when people, or you obviously in particular, but I love when songs when people go out of singing and then do like you did the God knows I tried, like the talking thing. That's my favorite.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thanks, guys.
That was good. You've got song structure like down to a T, and the hooks.
Oh, thanks. So you do.
Cool. Oh, so did you ever get the guy?
Well, no. But I got the song, and I feel like that probably is more valuable.
That's a better one. That's a better one. Yay!
Oh my gosh.
Cool. Okay, so this next song, it is called Old Time Band, and it's kind of about like wanting to go out on the road and be on tour and adventure and just write music and have fun. But it's mostly about like how your band is kind of your people. So if you have your people wherever you go, then you're golden. And yeah, so this is called Old Time Band.
Awesome.
I wanna be a singer in an old time band. I wanna write music in the back of my tow van. Don't have much money, oh no, but I've got somewhere to go. I'm gonna be a singer in an old time band. Been wiping tables all night and singing my song. I gotta make an album or two and get on the road. You've got to go to be seen. What more could you want? I wanna be a singer in an old-time band. I hear the banjo play like my father's voice. The violins are my mama's hug. The love of my life is in the words that I write. I am a singer, and the band is my life. We're gonna play vinyl in an old record shop. We're gonna go to Graceland and forget all when I dance on tables all night to the Delta blues. I'm gonna be a singer in an old-time band. I'm gonna stand on that stage where legends lived before. Feel the pain, enjoy that they saw. Time as a way of making us strong. I'm gonna be a singer in an old-time band. I hear the banjo play like my father's voice. The violins are my mama's hugs. The love of my life is in the words that I write. I am a singer, and the band is my life. Sitting on a mountain in my red cowgirl hat. I was probably 5 years old, but I remember it well. I listened to the wind and the songs in my head. There and then I knew I was a part of a band. Woo! I hear the banjo play like my father's voice. The violins are my mama's hug. The love of my life is in the words that I write. I am a singer, and the band is my life. I am a singer, and the band is my life.
Yeah. That was
really
so
wanna dance
good.
now.
Yeah. Oh, that was really good. I love how you like always tell a story in your songs. Like I'm listening out and I'm hearing Graceland and I'm like, oh my gosh, tuning in. It's so cool. I love it.
I like
Oh,
the
I
red
love
cowboy
you.
hat line.
Yeah,
I
that was
could
good.
just see it. Like
Yeah,
Thank you,
totally.
guys.
Aw.
No, that was fun. Yeah, that was supposed to be on my new EP that's would have been being recorded last week, and I just want like banjos, fiddles.
Yeah.
I want everything.
Yeah.
Steel guitar. I want it to be like the most country of country songs.
Yeah, that's so cool though. Go for it.
Oh. Thanks, guys.
Well, I'm gonna slow it down now a lot. So I write a lot of songs about boys and broken hearts.
Classic.
And
best ones.
Yeah.
I think there's only 2 songs I've written that aren't about a boy. So that's not good. But this song I wrote last year. It's basically just about when you break up with someone and you feel like kind of like half a person. Yeah, that's basically it. And it's called Half a Heart.
or duet, like a record on repeat in my head. And I go back 1,000 times, but I can never change your mind. No matter what I say, you always walk away. And you can climb over a mountain, swim across the sea, put a pin in all your dreaming, come back home to me, try to fix what has been broken, cover up the scars, take back all those little secrets, but I still just have a heart. Hard to believe how far we've fallen. Don't look now. Built it up into a city that's crashing down. You were the anchor in a storm. We tried to fix what he had torn. Now there's nothing left to say. All that's left is walk away. And you can climb over a mountain, swim across the sea, put a pin in all your dreaming, come back home to me, try to fix what has been broken, cover up the scars, take back all those little secrets, but I still just have a heart. Now it beats only for what we had. I know the past is past. Every missing puzzle piece is an empty part of me. And you can climb over a mountain, swim across the sea, put a pin in all your dreaming, come back home to me, try to fix what has been broken, cover up the scars, take back all those little secrets, but I still just have a heart. And you can climb over a mountain, swim across the sea, put a pin in all your dreaming, come back home to me, try to fix what has been broken, cover up the scars, take back all those little secrets, but I still just have a heart.
Nice.
Well, we're all sad and depressed now.
We all know how that feels. So that's really good.
Yeah.
That's a really sweet song.
You need a heartbreak country song. It's just
all of my songs are like heartbreak songs. I have like 2 non-heartbreak songs.
Relate, don't worry. Oh, that's really cool. I really like that though. Is that on Spotify or anything like that?
Not yet, but it will be on the album.
It will be on the album. Amazing. I can't wait for that then.
Wow, it was beautiful.
Okay.
When did you write that? Oh, sorry.
Oh no, sorry. Carry on.
Yeah. I just me and my ex was still we were still trying to fix things, but the trust had been broken. So I wrote that song and then I actually sent it to him because we were still kind of talking at the time, and he was like, "Sounds like you've already made your mind up." And I didn't realize at the time, and I was like, "Oh yeah."
Fair enough.
Oh my god, the power of music!
I know.
That's the way. That's the way to do it. That's the way to break up with someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have either of you guys watched the documentary about the Nashville songwriters that came out this year?
No,
it begins with a song. It's so good. It's really good. And one of my favorite parts was when a guy said, this is probably one of the only industries I know of, or songwriting is the only thing I know of that you can turn a really bad situation into something good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Definitely.
That's why it's so cool to write a song.
Yeah.
It does help you.
Songwriting.
Yeah.
I would
So
just
definitely watch that.
fall in a hole and die.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'll watch that. Wait, where is it on again? Is it on like Netflix or something? Or?
It's on Amazon.
Oh, okay.
Get it
I'll
on
look that up.
Amazon.
That's really cool.
And just full of quotes. So good.
Nice. I'll check that out. That's cool. Okay. So I thought for this song, I thought I'd just do a little cover, 'cause why not? And this is a song that you probably know because it was released by a pretty popular band called Little Big Town. So I'm sure you've heard of it. And this is one of my favorites from them because I feel like we can all relate, really, like Lauren's song, like we can all relate to things like that. And I think this is just one of those songs that one of the reasons why it was so successful is because literally every girl can listen to it and be like, I've been there. I get that. So this is called Girl Crush. I've got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but I've got a heart rush. It ain't slowing down. I've got it real bad. Want everything she has. That smile and that midnight laugh she's giving you now. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume. I want her long blonde hair. I want her magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe you'd want me just as much. I've got a girl crush. I've got a girl crush. I don't get no sleep. I don't get no peace thinking about her under your bed sheets. The way that she's whispering, the way that she's pulling you in. Lord knows I tried. I can't get her off my mind. I wanna taste her lips, yeah, 'cause they taste like you. I wanna drown myself in a bottle of her perfume. I want her long blonde hair. I want her magic touch, yeah, 'cause maybe you'd want me just as much. I've got a girl crush. I've got a girl crush. I've got a girl crush. Hate to admit it, but I've got a heart rush. It ain't slowing down.
Yeah.
That sounds so good.
Thank
Great
you.
cover.
Thanks. I love that song. That's probably one of my favorites just ever.
Same.
Yeah.
That's so good. I love your guitar too. I love the sound of it.
Thank you. Thanks. It's a jumbo guitar, so it's always been really big against me. I feel like I'm like drowning in guitar all the time.
I just thought you were really small. No, just
oh gosh.
cool. Sweet. So I'm gonna do a song. It is about when I first moved to London. And I was doing a lot of traveling back and forth between my parents' house and the Cotswolds to London. So I was constantly on the bus. So I decided to write a song dedicated to the bus driver, kind of like my thank you and about my stories in London. But yeah, this song is called Bus Driver.
Cute.
I miss bus drivers. I miss going outside. I miss the bus. Cool. Getting along with a bag in my hand. The bus driver was my best friend. Working all day for minimum wage to collect my pay and get out of here. Head to the bar where they know my name. A couple of beers, man, 6 or 8. Traveling light, oh, that is the life. Maybe some luck will come on by. If there's no hope for the future, if there's no reason for the past, then I'll bite my tongue right now and drink the pain away. But if there's change in the sky and the sun is on the rise, then I'll hold my head up high. Things will be just fine. Getting along, my guitar in my hand, I throw my hat on the ground. $1 or $2, oh, singing for you makes me the richest man. Heading down to Camden Town, meet my friends for a real-time jam. Nobody knows how our story will go. We're living today the best we can. But if there's no hope for the future, if there's no reason for the past, then I'll bite my tongue right now and drink the pain away. But if there's change in the sky and the sun is on the rise, then I'll hold my head up high. Things will be just fine. Traveling through the city so new, I'm on my knees. There's smoke on the streets, the river runs deep, and you're here with me. But if there's no hope for the future, if there's no reason for the past, then I'll bite my tongue right now and drink the pain away. But if there's change in the sky and the sun is on the rise, then I'll hold my head up high. Things will be just fine. Getting along with a bag in my hand, the bus driver's my best friend.
Nice. That was really good. So catchy.
Yeah, like how do you turn Bus Driver into like a catchy song?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That's
I
so
hope
good.
one day I can play it for him. I still know his name. It's
Oh,
Marcel.
really? Oh.
Marcel, if you're watching, that was for you.
Does he follow him? Does he know that? Does he know the songs about him?
No. We were just getting to first name basis, so I didn't want to throw in there like I wrote a song for you. But one day.
So I'm conscious of time because I think we get kicked off in 8 minutes. So I'm gonna rush through really quickly. If there's anyone watching who wants to follow us on social media, my name is Lauren Jane UKC. Do you guys want to quickly give yours? Where we can find you?
Yes.
You go first. Oh, okay. You go.
Savannah Gardner Music is my Instagram, and then Savannah Gardner Music is also my Facebook, and Spotify, iTunes, all Savannah Gardner.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm just Nicholls on everything, on Instagram, Facebook, and Spotify. Oh, actually, I think we have until 7:15. That's okay. I was literally. It's all good. We got time.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Go for it.
What am I gonna play? Yeah. Okay. So this song is off my EP, which is available on Spotify, but you have to search my old name, Lauren Davenport, to find it. So it's a really old song, but it's basically about wanting to be in a bar, like with country music, rather than be again in Liverpool on the town, because that's not my favorite place to be. And yeah, my friend had posted this picture on Instagram years ago, and she looked gorgeous, and she had all of her eyelashes done, and she was probably going out, and I was just like, oh man, I just really want to be in a bar with like jeans on, boots on. Like, I don't want fake eyelashes on. I don't want to be drinking cocktails that cost 20 quid. So this song was born, and it's called Bar with a Country Song. Everybody's in suits, all the girls in their heels, looking fly with their money and hearts made of steel. I'm trying to fit in with these eyelashes on, but this drink tastes like water. My money's all gone, make it last. Sip it slow, time stands still as I'm watching the door. Give me a bar filled with whiskey and shots of Patron. I'm drinking too quick and I'll stumble back home. Maybe I'll find someone who feels like I do, and we won't notice the sun coming through. I can take them or leave them, these curls in my hair. Got the jeans and my boots and a boy who don't care. 'Cause I'm so much more than the makeup I wear. I belong in a bar with a country song. DJ beats swaying their hips side to side. Everybody goes left, but I'm going right. Just don't fit into this party tonight. 'Cause I wanna dance under tailgating lights with a little 6-string on the radio. Under stars in my kind of disco. Give me a bar filled with whiskey and shots of Patron. I'm drinking too quick and I'll stumble back home. Maybe I'll find someone who feels like I do, and we won't notice the sun coming through. I can take them or leave them, these curls in my hair. Give me jeans and some boots and a boy who don't care. 'Cause I'm so much more than the makeup I wear. I belong in a bar with a country song. I just can't take this no more. Kick these heels off and I'm out the door. Find a little
jukebox bar somewhere downtown. Hand me a pool cue, crank up that sound. Little bit of rock, little bit of roll, little bit of George straight to my soul. In this bar filled with whiskey and shots of Patron, I'm drinking too quick, but I'm already home. Think that I've found someone who feels like I do. We don't notice the sun coming through. You can take them or leave them, these curls in my hair. Got my jeans and my boots and a boy who don't care. He sees that I'm more than the makeup I wear. I belong in this bar with a country song.
Preach.
Nice.
Yes.
So good.
That was so good. Are there any country bars in Liverpool then? Or is it all just out
There's
now?
a kind of country, there's a country bar in Manchester called the Old School Barbecue Bus, but Liverpool doesn't, I mean, there's like a Coyote Ugly bar, but they don't play any country music, so.
Yeah. So how did you get started in country?
It started with Taylor Swift and went from there.
Nice.
Me too.
I think it was Taylor Swift, and then I used to watch a show called One Tree Hill, and there was like,
Love that.
There was like Jana Kramer who was like coming in at the same time, and then I sort of started putting two and two together, and started realizing that there are other things. There's other music besides what's being played on the radio, and then it just grew, like Zach Brown Band and like artists like that, and then just kept going and going. Like I used to listen to John Denver when I was like 8, but I didn't know I was listening to country music. I just knew I liked it.
Yeah.
Aww. Yeah.
What about you guys? How did you get into it?
Well, my mum gave me like a Dolly Parton record when I was about 8, and then at the same time Taylor Swift was coming through, and I'd basically grown up listening to Shania Twain, so I guess the country music has always been there. But like you with John Denver, like I didn't know it was country music. I just knew I loved it, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it started when I lived in Montana for a little bit. It was very like, it started with folk and bluegrass was like how I transitioned in, and then started becoming obsessed with Dolly Parton, Willie Nelson, Johnny Cash.
Yeah.
Nice. I get Willie Nelson vibes off you. I really do. Like in your songwriting, I love it.
Okay, I can die now. That's cool. That's great. Thank you.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, so the last song I'm going to play for you now, it's a song that is my latest single. It's called Back Up, and I wrote it when I was actually about 16, and I left school at 16 to go to college, and I was so relieved. I just, and you've just been in school for like a few years, you're like, okay, I'm ready to go now. And that's exactly how I felt. And I just wanted to get away from people who weren't very nice to me or my friends. And I was in college, and then like about a month into college, someone from my town, someone that I knew from school, told me something that I didn't really want to hear, something that was said about me. And I just thought, get over it. Like, why can't we just move on from all this drama now? But some people are just like living in that, So I wrote the song about it, and you can find this on Spotify, and this is called Back Up. You ain't a bad person, but you sure ain't good. I can still wear white, and you really shouldn't, but that's just my observation. You act like you're all that when you ain't. You're a devil disguised as saint. Well, you're just one big complication. Now I can't wish you were never born, cause if you weren't, life would be a bore. But sometimes that ain't such a bad thing, cause there'd be no crying on my bathroom floor, or wondering what I'm living for. And maybe my heart wouldn't stink, but you're here anyway. So I got only one thing to say. Oh, back up, don't come any closer. I don't want you on my front doorstep. Back up, baby, can't you see? I don't want you nowhere by me. And back up before I call the cops. Hear me out when I say to stop. Back up, I thought I told you to leave. Back up, away from me. You stole my man and you broke my heart. You called me names and you made life hard, but that's just my point of view. You spread these rumors for miles and miles. You called yourself a friend but couldn't look me in the eye. Well, we all make mistakes, but not as much as you. So back up, don't come any closer. I don't want you on my front doorstep. Back up, baby, can't you see? I don't want you nowhere by me. And back up before I call the cops. Hear me out when I tell you to stop. Back up, I thought I told you to leave. Back up, away from me. Back up, baby. Chased all your real friends away, including me. I can't wait when you wake up one day and see. And when you phone me up trying to apologize, well, excuse me, but I don't want to waste my time. So back up, don't come any closer. I don't want you on my front doorstep. Back up, baby, can't you see? I don't want you nowhere by me. And back up, don't come any closer. I don't want you on my front doorstep. Back up, baby, can't you see? I don't want you nowhere by me. And back up, before I call the cops. Hear me out when I tell you to stop. Back up, I told you to leave. Back up, away from me. Oh, back up.
Yes. The sass. I love it.
Thank you.
I would back the hell up if I were him.
You did, don't worry.
Oh, yes. Oh, I can't wait to listen to both of your guys' music.
I know. Like, I purposely didn't listen to you guys because I wanted, like, I love hearing the song live first and, like, hearing, like, the story behind it. So then you can, like, it's just so much more relatable when you listen back to it.
Yeah, and exciting.
Wanted to win.
Yeah.
And then when you guys are in the studio, do you have session musicians come in?
Yeah.
And then are you like?
I only play about 6 chords, so.
Okay, yeah, same.
Someone to like make it sound proper.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
And then is it all your vision? Like you'll be like, oh, I like this, I don't like that. When someone plays something, do you have like riffs in your head that you know you want?
For me, not really. Like I'm more of a what it feels like rather than having like a specific sound. I remember when I was recording one of the songs that's on Spotify, like for me it was about the emotion behind the song rather than what it actually sounded like, and I like nearly cried when I heard like them playing it. They literally just went in and played it, and that was it. Like they didn't even practice or anything. And I was just like, oh my god, and I was like crying, and it was just
that's awesome.
Too much emotion.
That's the best.
When did you record, if you don't mind me asking?
When did you say?
Where?
Whereabouts? It was recorded in Parr Street Studios in Liverpool.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's really awesome.
It was recorded as well. Like parts of it were recorded in a different studio up in Scarborough, I want to say, but I wasn't there, so I didn't. Basically, I don't know if you've heard of Justin Johnson, but he produced the album and then he did everything, and then I put the vocals to it, basically.
Oh, awesome. That's really cool. Nice.
Easy for me.
Yeah. Love that.
I like that too. I like feeling over everything.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
want to get in the right headspace, and then
Yeah.
that's why I like live gigs too, because playing live, it's just like, I mean, it can be not good as well, but if you're all in the right like zone, and you feed off of each other, so magical.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely live is better.
Yeah.
Cool. So I guess this is the last one.
Yeah.
Then we're done. This was so much fun, you guys.
It was really fun.
Such a pleasure meeting you. And thank you.
Live streaming?
Yeah, and thank
you. Have you guys been live streaming throughout?
Oh, yeah, a little bit, like here and there, but not a lot, really. I get actually really nervous for live streams. I don't know if you guys
did
get
the first time.
Yeah,
I
it's
was,
just like
crazy nervous.
yeah, it's just because you can't see anyone.
I know.
Because you haven't got anyone to talk to. Like
Mm-hmm.
you just talk.
You can't
to yourself.
feed off the audience.
Yeah.
But we this is nice.
Yeah,
having us three.
Have a conversation with.
I wonder if anyone's watching. I haven't even looked
there
on
are people
the.
watching, yeah.
Oh, cool.
I'm too scared to look. I'll look after.
Oh my gosh. And thank you so much, Danny, for putting this on again.
Yeah, thank you.
So cool. And everyone who's watching, thanks for listening.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
And yeah, so I will lead us out on the last song. This one is on my album Home Again, and it is called Deep Blue Sea. And I guess it's kind of about like the two versions of me, the version I want to be more of, and then the version I don't want to be. And that's like the kind of like afraid to do stuff, live life version. And just, trying to figure out how to be the more courageous, brave person that I know I can be. But yeah, so this is called Deep Blue Sea. To the deep blue sea, 'cause this big bad world gets hard on me. I dive to the bottom, see what I see. What it will be. Something strange when I took the plunge. My face went white, my hands went numb, but I kept my sight and I kept my tongue. I just swam along. Deep within my sober eye, I saw it all for the very first time. Washed away the devils of mine, money, greed, and time. An underworld of color so bright, with space and time used for delight. The things we fear are out of sight. There's nothing but the light. Take me to a place where I can feel the sun. I don't want to wait till I am dead and gone. I was doing time in a kerosene mine. I was asking when, but I should have asked why. Afraid to die, to say goodbye. Afraid it's all a lie. Then I met two women down below, one wise and bright, one shriveled and old. They took me by the hands and throat and laid it down real slow. I could pray till my soul is saved, or I could live like it's my last day. Fear is just a tale we tell. You live in your own hell. Take me to a place where I can feel the sun. I don't wanna wait till I am dead and gone. golden flare, dance with a lady in silver hair, the spirits that I bear. We all have hopes and we all have dreams, but we all have rules that we're following. You decide which one to ride. It's your turn to die. Take me to a place where I can feel the sun. I don't want to wait till I am dead and gone.
Nice.
That was cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I really like the lyrics. Like, they're so good.
Oh, thank
Yeah.
you.
Like,
How long does it take? Oh, sorry, carry
No,
on.
go on, go on, go on.
Oh, I was just gonna say, how long does it take for you to write a song usually?
Well, it's different every time, you know?
Yeah.
On average, if I like sit down to work on one, I can probably get a goodish version out in like two or 3 days. I feel like once you have an idea, you just have to sleep on it, and then you can kind of get clearer.
Yeah.
But then I have other songs where it's taken me 6 months. So
Wow. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that's cool. How about you, Lauren? How long does it take for you usually?
Between 10 minutes to years.
That's
Like,
fair.
it just depends, and then sometimes I hate them, and then sometimes I like still like them 6 months later, and I think, okay, if I still like
Yeah.
it, then
Yeah.
maybe we'll do something with it.
Yeah. Oh, I get you. That's cool. Awesome.
What about
Right.
you, Nia?
Probably about the same as you, Lauren, to be honest. Like, it usually varies between like 10 and 20 minutes, but sometimes it can take like, I have to come back to it like in a few months or maybe a year later. But yeah, it's cool. That's cool. Awesome.
Well, it was great meeting you. Follow all of us
know.
on Instagram and social media.
Yeah.
We really appreciate the support as independent artists or whatever. So
Yeah.
thank you so much for listening.
Sometime soon.
Yeah, let's gig together in the real world.
That'd be great. Aw, awesome.
Cool. Lovely to meet you, and thank you, Danny.
Bye.
Yeah, thanks, Danny. Bye.
Hey, Andrew.
How you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Hello, everyone. I think we're live now. I think this means we're live. You've got your mic muted. Yeah, means we're live.
Wait.
How are you both?
Yeah, good. Very good.
Good. Am I starting it off?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool.
Why not? Yeah, do it.
Why not, eh? Why not? Okay, I'm going to sing my first single, I'm Not Pretty. Inside maybe all over, she keeps the cheeks pink. Eyes may sparkle, but once lies in rain. Everyone that I know is out with a girl or a guy. What else can I do on a cold November night? 'Cause I'm not pretty tonight. I'm not even pretty in the moonlight. I don't want to be like everybody else, but I want to be pretty tonight. If you only knew how easy it is for you, a clean shirt and blue jeans, and you'd look You're not even pretty in the moonlight. But I don't want to be like everybody else. But I want to be pretty tonight. But I want to be pretty tonight. But I want to be pretty.
Woo!
I don't know who that is of you, but thanks.
It's one of the best girly screams I've ever heard, Scott, to be honest.
Yeah, it's better than my girly scream, and I'm pretty high.
I wish I could hear half of what you're saying right now because it keeps breaking up.
Oh,
My
no.
house has bad Wi-Fi. Bad Wi-Fi.
Are you in the middle of nowhere?
No, I live in London. You know I live in London.
Oh,
It's just
yeah.
apparently London's one of the worst places for internet 'cause it's so old. The infrastructure
It's
they
because
can't put proper
every single
broadband in.
person in London is tuning into this live stream. That is why.
That is why.
That
is
is
why.
why.
And that, there you go. Go on, take it away, Andrew. Sorry, I'll shut up.
It's my turn then. So I'm going to open up with one pretty poignant for the current sort of climate we're in. This one's called Feeling All Right.
Yeah.
There you go. There's my girly scream.
Bring your mic up, Andy.
Bring your mic up. Okay.
Yeah. I also have no idea how this is going to go for me because I've just switched from my phone and my short MV77 thing that clips on the thing, which I know works.
Whatever that means.
Yeah, it's just like a clip-on microphone, but I know the level. I don't know. I'm using a blue snowball that's slightly out of shot over here somewhere.
They're good stuff too.
There you go.
We can hear that. That's
From
a
the
good start.
From the podcasting days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you should be a pro at this, Scott.
Sorry?
You should be a pro at this from the podcasting days.
Oh no. Very, very bad. Anyway, so First of all, hello everyone who's looking on the stream. I can't see how many people, but I'm imagining it's thousands. And I'm looking at all the comments, and they're hilarious. Not only do I have the tinnies, I do have a spare backup beer as well. Because we can be here all night, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm on the wine.
She's on the yeah, of course you're on the wine. I would be too if I had any wine, to be fair. It's better for me. All right, okay. So this isn't on any kind of EP yet, but you've heard me play it before. It's called Phone Call. And I figured I'd open with it for once, because why the fuck not, right?
Yeah.
Girl, I know sometimes it's sorry for you. Whatever this is doesn't have to be anything you don't want it to. But girl, I'm hooked on your smile, and I know I'll be gone for a while. And I should be singing, but all I keep thinking is when I get back to you, yeah. You and me, we should take a ride to a little losing track of time. Make each other smile for a little while, and that's okay. Baby, yeah, we can take a slow, fast lane. Do whatever you want, mean it's your day. Make each other smile for a little while, and baby, that's okay. But you know I'm only a phone call away. Yeah. Only a phone call away. Yeah. Girl, you know that it's hard for me. Always looking for something to do to keep my mind from missing you and me. Buzzing like a tail like whiskey, drowning out the spotlights. I should be singing, but all I keep thinking is when I get back to you. Yeah, go. You and me, we should take a ride. Do a little bit of losing track of time. Each other smile for a little while, and that's okay. Baby, yeah, we can take a slow, fast lane. Do whatever you want, maybe it's your day. Make each other smile for a little while, and baby, that's okay. Hey, 'cause you know I'm only a phone call away. Another sunny day, another cafe, another sound with a beautiful girl. Girl behind that smile, counting down the time to say me that you're back in my life. You and me, we should take a ride. Do a little bit of losing track of time. Make each other smile for a little while, and that's okay. Baby, we could take it slow in the fast lane. Do whatever you want, maybe it's your day. Make each other smile for a little while, and that's okay. 'Cause you know I'm only a phone call away. Yeah. Only a phone call away. Come on.
Yay! I'm not going to do Girl Scream again.
Is my voice now? Is it louder?
Yes,
yeah,
it is. I can hear you.
Good.
It should be all right with the guitar as well, I think.
Yeah,
it sounds a bit louder.
Give a little...
Yeah, that's
Thanks,
better.
William.
That's
My voice
better.
is,
Cool.
I'm out of practice.
I love that one. Yeah, everyone is. I get
Voice
more
juice.
nervous for a live stream than I do for an actual gig. So nervous.
Yeah, well,
there's no like interaction, is there? You're like sort of
Yeah.
the two people.
So
If you're on your own, it's like at least there's people to talk to when you're on. With these
Yeah,
sort of things.
exactly. And you can make jokes like people in the audience, but you can't do that here. I've just got you two. That's
breaking
it.
news. Breaking news. Shannon Hynes likes to make fun of her audiences at
Yeah.
shows.
Yeah. Oh God, no one's gonna ever come and see me again.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna sing a song that's actually making fun of a lady now. So this one is called Country Words, and this may or may not be my next single, which I'm trying to sort out with this whole quarantine thing. So this is I was going to say this is called Quarantine then. This is Country Words. She needs a drink of something strong, so that bitch on her face loosens up for everybody's sake. Someone give her something strong, so she gets off my back and falls onto her. You wanna take her so long, darling, rather they have. You'll never know what drink we're on, so come on, take on the country words. Maybe she's going through the change. Her husband's not fulfilling her. Maybe we have a serious case of sour grapes, and she's jealous of our dreams. You wanna take us so long, darling, the redder they hurt. Someone take us so long, darling, the redder they hurt. Come on, take on the country words. So come on, take on the country words. Oh, I got the tail end of that scream. Thank you. Oh, you made me laugh. You started doing weird, like little guitar things, and I couldn't look at you.
Oh, I was drumming. I always think this song's like. Da, 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 da. I just thought, I don't know. Every time I hear it, I just want to hear it like a Miranda Lambert song or something like that.
Oh my god, I love Miranda. She's my fave.
Well, there you go. There you go.
You guys hear me okay? All good?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Do you think we're being spammed by any chance in the live comments?
We might well be, yeah.
Oh.
Babe.
Oh, who is that?
Babe. How could you do this, babe, babe?
Right, so
maybe she's singing Taylor Swift. Sorry.
in Russian. So I'm gonna do my latest single, which is I can't remember what it's called now. It's gone out of my head. Reminds me of you.
Oh, I love this one.
And
yeah.
So this is the song I sort of wrote about being on the road and away from home, and just little things that you can sort of hark you back to being at home with a loved one. So if you can hear me okay, I'll crack on. Every sunset, every moonshine reminds me of you. Every cold can, every whiskey reminds me of you. And I know it's more to life on the way. So tell me where does my road lead today? Every back road, every drive home reminds me of you. And every highway, every tailgate reminds me of you. And I know there's more to life on the way. So tell me, where does my road lead today? It's hard to say, it's just one more day thinking of you. It won't be long till I come back home. Every last call, every last kiss reminds me of you. Every memory, girl, that I made reminds me of you.
Woo! I love that song, Andrew. Didn't that come out on Valentine's Day?
Yeah, it did. Nice and cheesy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, cheese is the
Cheesy
best.
love song. Oh, yeah.
Cheese is the only way to do it.
I just love that, like, that run up, you know.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one of my favorite ones.
You've got to have a runner. What are they? Do you know
I don't
what?
really
What are
have it
they?
in any of my songs.
I have it in like every song. I don't even know what they're called. What are they actually called? I call it like a run up or a step down or whatever. But
Step down, run up, step down.
yeah.
Obviously.
I've no
Excuse
idea
me,
what
we
the
have professional
actual.
musicians, okay?
Yeah,
Yeah.
professional.
Yeah.
Got
And
band.
also,
Or at
before
least,
I-
you know.
That means
Oh,
nothing.
oh my god! It's a good job you pointed that
What?
out. I didn't spot that. He's
at
got
that.
like a whole poster on
Look
the.
at this here.
Very professional.
Got a tip
Andrew
jar.
Jones. Hang on, I can't see it from where. Oh, look at that. Look, it's behind you. Yeah, I'm new to this
Yeah.
stuff, so I've, you know, like most of us are. So this one is coming out. Not even my next single. Actually, the next single I don't think I'm actually playing. So I just released Cinderella, obviously, and then on Fire in January. And thank you to everyone who streamed it already or pre-saved it or bought it. Thanks, man. And yeah, so the next one's probably going to be a duet that I did with Kezia Gill called Love Is. And it's, you know, I love it. I love listening to it. I guess it's my song.
I
So
can't wait to hear it.
but I honestly, like, she is great in it. But this song is coming straight after that, and it's a live favourite of all of yours. It's called Heartbeat, and normally you all sing along to it. So if Shannon and Andrew belong to these, you can, but you don't have to. But don't type them. That would just look like you were going, ooh, and, like, you know, it's a bit weird. So anyway, I'll shut the fuck up and get on with it. Heartbeat tonight. Starry nights and winter comes, stealing kisses in the back row. I was a heartbreaker, but baby, I didn't break yours. Send love to a satellite, keep it there locked up in time. I was a heartbreaker, but baby, I didn't break yours.
'Cause I remember those fireworks, baby, on the 4th of July. Sunset still sitting low in the sky. When we were young and well, rushing our way through life. You came at me like a freight train, but you got swept up in my hurricane. And why struggle with a pop, put up a fight? 'Cause baby, I got your heartbeat tonight. You don't know, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Heartbeat tonight, you don't know, whoa, whoa, oh, oh. Back then, I didn't know what to do with that love. It was a heartbreaker, but baby, I didn't break you. 'Cause I remember those fireworks, baby, on the 4th of July. Sunset still sitting low in the sky. When we were young and wild, rushing our way through life. You came at me like a freight train, but you got swept up in my hurricane. And why struggle with a pop, put up a fight? 'Cause baby, I got your heartbeat tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Heartbeat tonight. Oh, 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 oh. No secret, I'm leaning around the block and back. Too many times for me to count, and that's a fact. When I think about settling down, it didn't used to be me, but I'm all about you now. And what we used to do, oh, fireworks, baby, on the 4th of July. Sunset still low in the sky. We were young and wild, rushing our way through life. Came at me like a freight train, but you got swept up in my hurricane. And why struggle with the pop, put up a fight? 'Cause baby, I got your heartbeat tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Heartbeat tonight. Oh, 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 oh. Heartbeat tonight.
Yay, I love that one. See, that's the kind of one where I really miss the live thing, because that would have been, it's so good when you do that live and everyone sings along. I love it.
It is fun. I'm sure everyone was singing along at home, you know.
Yeah, I was trying to look cool, so I wasn't singing along.
Just
yeah.
Nodding along, just nod your head like that.
Yeah, just try that cool look. It's my turn, right? Yeah, it's my go.
Yep.
Yeah, so I'm actually quarantining in Wales. I've officially moved out of London now for the foreseeable corona extension, whatever this rubbish is. And I'm missing
Yakida.
Yeah.
Yakida, boy, yakida.
Yeah, and I'm really missing my friends, as everyone is. But you've got to think, like, I miss the London life, but the London life isn't happening. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're all missing this life, and you feel like you're missing out, but it's not happening. Like, everyone is doing exactly the same thing. So I'm going to sing a little song about my friends. I never thought I'd love a place more than I love my home. You have made this place feel like a place I no longer feel alone. You always have a drink in my hand, even when I'm hungover. You always have my back every time I choose the wrong lover. Can we always have the late night Ubers home? Maybe a trip to Winnie, tequila bruises and good memories, family in London town. too much in our group chat. All you ever say is, babe, you know we all do that. Can we always have the late night Ubers home? Maybe a trip to any tequila bruises and good memories. Family in London town. Tequila bruises and good memories. Family in London town.
Yes. Beautiful.
Thank you.
Oh, unmute. I had to unmute.
I'm just going to get my makeshift callbacks out here.
Your makeshift.
Oh my god.
Oh, so you've got beer in it. Wait.
Amazing.
It's a jog with ice in. A jog with ice and beer inside, so keeping it cool.
Amazing.
I was so a friend of mine is also a country artist, and she has koozies.
Yeah.
And I put one of my beers in it the other day and sent it to her, and she was like, "Oh my god, that was the first time I ever came to England. Still got it somewhere. I was just about to get it and put my beer in it. I was like, fuck.
Oh, go
Never
grab
mind.
it.
No, it's in my kitchen. It's in the kitchen.
Oh,
That'll miss Andrew's song.
It's okay, mate.
I don't want to do that.
It's nothing special.
I mean, if you say so. I'm kidding.
So
going anywhere.
I'm gonna play a new song for you. Basically, it's still a bit of a work in progress. I've played it live once, and that was at an open mic night, and it seemed to go okay. So this is a new one. This is called.
Sorry, what's an open mic night? What's an open mic night?
Do you remember when we used to go out of the house for more than just shopping and exercise?
No, I don't. No.
Well, that's when, one of those sort of things, and it's a place of my own. This one's called, and it was actually prompted by my my old guitarist Ben Gurney, because he was saying about settling down and getting a place of his own and all that kind of stuff a few months back. And
He's so grown up.
He's so I know, it's brilliant. And so this one's called Place of My Own. Anyway, it's in drop D as well, so. Little house with a picket fence, like you see in all the movies. Front porch and a brand new chance. That's how I want life to be. Little spot of land with a view. That's all I ever wanted. Truth is, I'll probably be down an alley on a no-name street, and it doesn't matter where I roam. I got a place of my own. Just a short walk into town, leave my car parked on the driveway. Catch a cab when the sun goes down and stumble in with a key to my place. Doesn't matter where I roam, I got a place of my own. Hey, yeah. Barbecues and sharing beers with friends. Christmas days and New Year's Eves and all the nights God sends. Come on. I said it doesn't matter where I roam. Doesn't matter where I roam. No, it doesn't matter where I roam. I got a place of my own. Place of my own. green grass and a picket fence like you see in all the movies.
Woo!
Fuck yeah! I like that so much.
Be very, very proud
Your
of that.
stuff full band, man. I can't wait to hear your stuff full band live.
Oh, do you gig with a band?
I was in a band before going
Yeah,
solo. But
yeah. I know that, obviously. I love them. Did you gig with a band now,
Listen,
though, solo?
gentlemen, just so you're aware. Hey, look, we got royalties and Blue watching us. We got Hannah Paris watching us right now. It's country music royalty, baby.
Yay!
But yeah, I've not gigged with a band as of yet as a soloist, but I'm sure if I butted up the right people, I could get one together quite quickly. So
yeah, your stuff will be really good because you actually do have that country element to it. Your voice is very country. I love it.
Yeah, I don't really. It just sort of. I don't know how it sort of developed into that sound, to be honest with you. But yeah, it sort of went that way, and I guess that's why it sort of fit a bit better than any other genre.
Yeah, it's good. I love it.
I just wish I was more country, but I'm not. I'm just me. Just do a bit of poppy
do you
stuff.
Do you, man?
People seem to like it. You do you, babe. You do you, yeah? You do, yeah, could you?
Just be safe, right? Just be safe.
My sister's been doing some TikToks, and she's done them with Jem Collins, and they're fucking hilarious. Oh my gosh, she did her hair, she put sunglasses on.
Oh, amazing.
Can't hear what?
You can't hear. You keep breaking up. Did you say with Janet Collins?
Right. Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool.
She's done these. Yeah. Well, hang on. I'm just. I'm trying.
1 minute he was there. Now he's gone.
He just disappeared all of a sudden.
I'm trying. Plugged in a Wi-Fi booster. Oh shit! There's my hair.
Yeah, that should work.
I've plugged in a Wi-Fi booster to see if it helps. Because Sky Internet is worse than useless.
Oh, I used to have Sky and it was bad to get there.
You get on BT.
It is, yeah. We had Virgin before, which was bad. I didn't think it could get any worse, but Sky, definitely worse. 100,000% worse. But, not my decision. It's just, I just live in the house. I just, so I can't complain. I've got internet. Well, I don't really use it for much anyway. Right. Now, this one's a brand new song. I cannot see anything that's going on screen right now because, well, I have my lyrics up in front of me because this is literally the first time I'm playing this. I wrote this during the lockdown, I think probably beginning of this week. And
oh, cool.
Yeah, I thought, fuck it, why don't we give it a go? So this is worldwide exclusive.
Worldwide exclusive.
I don't really have a name.
Oh my god!
Pow! 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 You saying power or panned? Power or panned? Okay. Now all I have to do is remember the chords to it. Should be easy because I'm not. All right, world exclusive. Let's call this Wild and Free for now because why not? Because I'm unoriginal like that. So here we go. All lights, second smoke, eyes shine like Times Square. Red dress spinning around with a halo around her head. And she said, Mama told me boys like you in trouble. I said, well, what we gonna tell your mama? She said, ooh, never ever feel like I do right now. Ooh, feel like I know you want, and I don't care what your mama said. You and I were meant to be. Ooh, yeah, running wild and free. Yeah, wild and free.
6-pack of booze sitting in my backseat. 3 a.m. and in my defense, this was all your idea. In the middle of nowhere, just to sit and stare, baby, this is you and me, yeah. Running wild and free. So I said, ooh, I never had a feeling like I do right now. Ooh, I love you all like some days you and I were meant to be. Ooh, yeah, running wild and free. All right. He said, ooh, never had a feeling like I do right now. Feels like I know you want my life somehow. I don't care what your mama said, you and I were meant to be. Running wild and free. Running wild and free.
That's great, Scott. I love that.
I literally. Oh yeah, thank you. I just yeah. I did that.
There's something about your melody. There's something about your melodies that just get you. Like it's like I love melodies. That's like my thing. If a song is a good melody, I could listen to it 1,000 times and not know what the song is talking about. So I love melodies, and your melodies are the kind of melodies that I'm just like, oh, I love it. Like all I did was listen to the melody. Then I don't even know what the song is about. So I loved it.
No, not much. Not much. It's what all my songs are about, really. Just the same shit. It's the same song over and over and over again, just with different words, man. Isn't
that every song? Surely every
It works.
I love
Carol Baskin. Sorry, I had to mention her. Yeah, I'll call it Ode. My dad suggested I call it Ode to Carol Baskin.
I saw that. Is that your dad? Peter.
That's my dad, yeah.
Yeah, I saw that and I was like, I love
Speaking of royalty, Jessica Young is in the house.
Yeah.
She is phenomenal. She's got a single coming out real soon. She's got a single on Spotify already as well. It's fucking great. She is
I'll
amazing.
go and check it out.
So just check her out. Jess Young, check her out. Thanks for joining us. All right, sorry, Andrew. And Shannon, you go.
Oh, is it my go?
Yeah,
No.
I said Andrew and then I said Shannon because I want to go clockwise, but we're going anti-clockwise.
Oh yeah, we are.
Well, for me anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm in the top right on mine.
Yeah.
I do just want to say quickly though. I was going to say it before. Give a shout out to DC Brown. This whole thing is so organized. Yeah. Literally, I did this a few weeks ago and mine was a mess. I had to have 5 cameras and there was all sorts of stuff. This is amazing. And he's done it 2 weeks in a row now. So everyone give him virtual applause. It's really, really great. Yeah. Really good. And I think this is the last song, I think. So, so I'm going to, well, not my last song. So I'm going to sing my latest single, Comfort. Comfort in the spaces that we find ourselves in, and the tears we may hide. 'Cause nobody likes the fear inside. But when that fear subsides, comfort on the right side of the bed is breathing, echoes through my head. 'Cause every night the feeling of his bare chest lets me know that love is not there. 'Cause nobody likes to feel alone. tell you one thing, the truth shines so bright. Comfort is what we crave tonight. Comfort with our dreams in our hands. His face looks so beautiful, that's right. The look we share in our eyes tells us it's not true. The alcohol brings out the craved I love you. Nobody likes to feel alone. All they want is some hands to hold. Let me tell you one thing, the truth shines so bright. Comfort is what we crave tonight. Comfort is what we crave tonight. Comfort is what we crave tonight.
Woo!
Woo! Shannon Hynes, ladies and gentlemen.
Mr. DC Brown has just informed us that we're actually on till 8:30, so we can do another song probably each. On top of what we
okay.
had to do, so.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little cover here. I wasn't going to do it, but if we've got a bit of extra time, I'm going to slot it in. So probably like
oh yeah,
cheeky. Yeah, what was I going to say? Like quite a lot of people in the sort of country music industry, and especially in the UK, I take a lot of influence and stuff from different genres of music, mainly because country didn't really exist when I was growing up in this country in the same veins as other genres did. And I used to listen to a lot of sort of, I suppose you could say, heavy metal and punk rock and stuff through my teen years. And
yes,
and I was a bit of a as we called a grebo at the back in the teen years, and hoodies and baggy jeans and chains and all that kind of stuff on the jeans and whatnot. So I'm going to play a little song by Offspring, and I've put a little slant on it. So well, I'll let you figure out what it is if you don't know it, and I'll tell you at the end if you do. You could only read my mind, you would know that things between us ain't right. I know your arms are open wide, you're a little on the straight side, but I can't lie. You're one vice, you're too nice. Come around now, can you see? I want you all tattooed. I want you, babe. Complicated, X-rated. I want you, bad, 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 bad. You could only read my mind, you would know that I've been waiting for far too long. Someone almost just like you, but with attitude I'm waiting. Oh, so come on, get out of close time, put out those highlights. Come around now, can you see? I want you in a vinyl suit. I want you, babe. Mistreat me completely. I want you to be bad, 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 bad. Don't get me wrong, I know you're only being good, but that's what's wrong. I guess I just misunderstood. I want you all tattooed, and I want you, baby, complicated, X-rated. I want you, baby, and I need it, I need it. I want you to be bad, 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 bad.
Yeah.
I think that was Come Out and Play.
No, afraid not. Afraid not.
Was it I Want You Bad?
I don't know
It
the
was.
song. I just saw someone saying it's Offspring.
It is Offspring, yeah. It's
Want
You Bad. It's
I Want
called.
You
The actual other version's a lot faster and a lot heavier than that. So but
Who's
worth a listen.
it by?
Offspring.
Oh, it's by Offspring. Oh, okay.
I want you bad. I love it. Was Trey Cool the Offspring drummer? Or is that Green Day? That's Green Day, isn't it?
Green Day, I think. Yeah.
I feel like I have to cover an emo song now. Like, what's it? Wait, how does it go? Wait. Oh no. Taking Back Sunday. Let's go. Well, now it's yeah, okay, so I got two songs now. This is throwing a bit of a spanner in the works. Fuck it, was considering Andrew done a cover. Maybe I'll do a cover.
Do it.
Tip cover.
We got to think about it though.
More. People like it more.
I think I got it. All right, let's try it. There's a want and there's a need. There's a history between girls like her and guys like me. Cowboys and angels. Well, I got boots and she's got wings. I'm hell on wheels and she's heavenly. And I die for her and she lives for me. Cowboys and angels, we ride side by side. Cloud of dust, ray fly. My touch is her temptation, my kiss is her salvation. She's sweet, I'm wild, we're dangerous. Cowboys and angels, yeah. I don't know how our path crossed now. Accident or some grand design, or maybe God just kind of like cowboys and angels. We ride side by side, a cloud of dust, a ray of light. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My kiss is a temptation, touch is a salvation. She's sweet, I'm wild with dangerous. Yeah. Cowboys and angels. Yeah. There's a want and there's a need. There's a history between girls like her, guys like me. Cowboys and angels. Cowboys and angels.
Yay! That's beautiful, Scott.
Yes.
I just muted myself.
Oh.
I used to, you know what's funny is that I used to make fun of that song because I wasn't always a big country fan. And I actually went out with a girl who hated it when I was in college in America. So I decided that I was also going to hate it. I remember the first country song I heard was Luke Bryan's that Rain Makes Corn.
Oh my
Corn
God,
makes
I
whiskey.
love that song. I really love that song.
So do
yeah.
I now, but I used to make fun of it all
Yeah.
the time. And then
I
when
still
this
don't
came
like
out, I was
that
like,
song, but I
Cowboys
do.
and Angels.
Yeah. I know.
But
It's
you know
because,
what?
yeah, but it's because the titles
you
are like
just
so
like-
random. You need to listen to it deeply to actually understand the deeper meaning of country music, I think. So, yeah. Yeah. I never hated it. I just didn't know about it at all. Or I knew, I loved these artists, but I didn't know what it was. I didn't know it was country music. I don't know. So
Well, I
feel
grew up
like,
on things like Buddy Holly, Fats Domino, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, T-Rex. You know, basically anything my dad had on vinyl and would play it.
Yeah.
So I didn't get into country until until Michelle Keesick made me watch Country Strong. I remember. So there you go.
oh my God, I love that movie. I love that movie. It's so good. It's so
like-
sad though. It's so sad.
I want to wear you down.
Yeah. My mum's
We'll
gonna
do
be
it
going
next
crazy in the next room. We love that film.
Mrs. Hynes.
I don't know what to sing next.
We just talk for 30 minutes if you like.
Yeah, I'll be happy with that.
Do a song.
Yeah, I'll do a song. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do Off Guard.
Butter on a Pop Tart.
Huh?
You do butter on a Pop Tart from Family Guy? Have
What?
you ever put butter on a Pop Tart? It's so
I've
friggin'
never
good.
seen Family Guy. I don't like Family Guy or South Park or The Simpsons.
I'm shutting up now.
Yeah, you've muted as well. Yeah, I'm gonna sing not my last single, the single before. It came out at the end of last year. Called Off Guard. It's about bumping into your ex while you're on holiday that you're meant to be going on together. So, bit of an unusual situation. So this is Off Guard. 1,000 miles, the plan was to be in his arms. I ran away, just like I always run alone. It felt so right at the time. It felt so right till I saw his eyes. But I said I listen before I go. There I was dancing to old country songs. He called then I knew it, 'cause of how I felt right there. Many drinks down, it could have felt so right, but I know it would only be one night. My friends say when you're away, what you feeling, I promise it's fake. But I said I miss him before I go. There I was dancing to old country songs. He caught me off guard when he came down those stairs. Then I knew that, 'cause of how I felt right there. Don't go there. Don't go there, I blew it. Don't go there, don't go there, I had my chance. But I said I miss him before I gone. There I was dancing to old country songs. He caught me off guard when he came down those stairs. Then I knew it, 'cause of how I felt right there. Then I knew it, 'cause of how I felt right there. Then I knew it, I missed him right there.
All right, all right. Woo!
Thank you.
All right, all right, all right.
All right, all right, all right. Yeah.
I've got a fly flown in a window open, so I'm like. I've got my window open and a fly just flew in and tried to fly in my mouth.
Oh, well, it's a good job you weren't singing.
Did you imagine?
Got him. Got him.
What was I going to say? So, I mentioned earlier, I was in a band for about 10 years with some great guys, and we had a little game where a lot of artists, obviously from the UK, travel out to Nashville and they go out there and write with people and stuff. And we started to play a game when we were at gigs, which was basically we drink anytime anyone mentioned Nashville on stage. So
oh my
if
God.
you said, "Oh, I went to Nashville and wrote this with whoever," or "Oh, when I was out in Nashville," so every time we hear it, we still play this game to this day.
How drunk did you get?
Oh yeah,
very.
It was like 3 songs into the first artist, I think, at like one gig. We were already
pet peeve.
So I wrote this song as sort of a parody of that, really, and it's this one's actually called Nashville, Tennessee. And I think just before I carry on, I think this is my last song in it, but we've got about 15 minutes left. I think we should do one more song, as in like we'll do one more song, but we have to do it on rock paper scissors. So because we've got about 15 minutes, so if we go rock paper scissors and just be like, and whoever wins gets to do the last song.
Okay, cool.
It might not work because of the lag on the internet, and we can all change our hands. Like,
oh God, yeah. Scott will lose because he's last.
I know. Never mind.
Paper. Yeah,
that's a rock.
I know it was a rock.
Anyway, right. This one's called Nashville, Tennessee.
Those Broadway lights don't mean that much to me. You know I'd rather be at a dive bar off Main Street. I can't sing a sad song like you do. I've never been that blue. I ain't that sort of man. And it's a long, lonely road to get back home. Ain't where you wanna be. When times get hard, Grandma gets guitar and take my heart to Nashville, Tennessee. I said Tennessee. Off the beaten track, the songs are oh so clear. There's some pain behind those tears, and each line takes you back. I can't write a sad song like you can. Ain't that sort of man. I've never felt that bad. It's a long, lonely road to get back home. It ain't where you wanna be. When times get hard, grab my guitar and take my heart to Nashville, Tennessee. I said Tennessee. No, yeah, 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 yeah. Ain't where I wanna be. Tennessee. Well, I've spent too long on the wrong side of the track. Maybe one day I'll go and not come back. Yeah, yeah. And it's a long, lonely road to get back home. If it ain't where you wanna be. When times get hard, grab my guitar and take my heart to Nashville, Tennessee. I said Tennessee. Oh yeah. Ain't where I wanna be. I said Tennessee. Oh yeah. Ain't where I wanna be. Those Broadway lights don't mean that much to me. You know I'd rather be at a dive bar off Main Street.
Yeah. Love
Woo!
it.
That's the
Thank you
best
very much.
ironic
Have you
song
been
I've
to
ever heard in my
Nashville?
life.
Andrew, have you been to Nashville before?
No, not at all yet.
You haven't? Oh,
No.
you will love it. It is amazing. So I get why people are always like, oh yeah, I did this, I did that, I did this. It's great.
I know. I will be one of those people that comes back and be like,
Yeah.
So when I was out in Nashville, I wrote this
Yeah.
with this
Even
guy.
if you just go, like, I've never actually, like, I've been, but I've never actually been as an artist or a songwriter or a musician. I've always been as like a fan and just to go and see Nashville, and I absolutely love it. It's an amazing city. It is.
I will try and get there at some point.
Yeah.
Maybe when the
I got
coronavirus has gone
this
past.
tattoo in Nashville.
Oh, did you
I
really?
wouldn't
I
drink
got
for
that
'cause that's
tattoo
cool.
in Nashville.
Oh, amazing! I didn't know that.
I did get it in
That's
Nashville.
cool.
Yeah, I was living in Pennsylvania at the time. I was going to college, and my friend he's from Pennsylvania, but his parents moved to Texas when he was quite young. So he went to school in Texas all his life, high school, all that kind of thing. Went to college in Pennsylvania with me. His name's Tom Gossett. Big Tom Gossett. He's huge. He's like 6'4", 300 pounds. He's massive and like not muscular, just a huge dude. But he's one of the nicest people I know, and his family, one of the nicest families I've ever met. That isn't my own. And they drove from Texas to Nashville just so he could swap his car over. So we drove from Pennsylvania to Nashville, and they drove from Texas to Nashville. And I think it took us about 13 hours, something like that.
Oh my God.
And we drove all the way there in one day. We were trying to listen like somewhere in the middle of, we went through the Daniel Boone National Forest. There is no mobile phone signal out there.
Just to change your car?
Like none. Sorry?
That's crazy. Just to change your car?
Well, because his car's registered in Texas, so to stay registered in Texas, it had to be MOT'd in Texas, sort of thing.
Oh, I get it. Oh, I see.
So they had to take it back to Texas, and we took his mum's Toyota Solara, which is like a 4-seater convertible Toyota they don't make over here for good reason. It's shit. And it was the most cramped ride back I've ever had. I remember we were so hungover on Nashville. This is before I even liked country music, by the way. I had no use for country music in my life at this time. And I just didn't like it. And we were so hungover riding through Kentucky that we managed to find, with like 1 bar of signal, a fried chicken restaurant called Country Cooking by George.
That's all you need. That's all you need.
Yeah, well, if you want.
It is. Fried chicken is all you need in life.
Yeah, but whoever's listening or whoever's out there currently, just quickly Google after this, or after the last acts are finished, of course. Country Cooking by George, Kentucky, because I tell you what, it was the worst. First of all, it was run by Chinese people. Not a bad thing, but if we're talking about Country Cooking by George, that's not what you were expecting. And on the receipt, it said, "Y'all have a good day." I was like, I wonder if any of you have said "y'all" in your life. And the food was
Lexington, Kentucky. Was it Lexington?
It was Lexington, Kentucky, because it was near Kentucky Castle. Yeah, I remember. Yes, there's a castle in Kentucky.
It's pretty good.
Oh, mate, it's on it. Yes, that's country. We couldn't work out if it was by George, as in this is country cooking by George, like by a man called George, or it was country cooking by George, like, you know. We couldn't,
good.
We
were country cooking by George Asda.
No.
It was fucking woeful. It is one of, like, honestly, I ate every bit, but it wasn't enjoyable. It was just, I need some food because we left Nashville about 4 hours ago, and I am so hungover right now. So yeah. Anyway, last song for me, I'm going to play Cinderella.
Yay!
But, you know, first of all, we got a PSA though. Say, tell all the hunters to lay down their guns. Tell them that the tiger needs a little bit of love. Let them roam the jungle. Let them roam their lands. Stand back and marvel. What a beautiful cat. 'Cause I saw a tiger. Now I understand. I saw a tiger. And the tiger's so mad. I'm not going to do that for every time I play Cinderella from now on.
You should.
Thanks, guys, for listening to us all today. I'm Scott Nicholls, at Scott Nicholls Music on the Instagram. This is Cinderella. It's on Spotify, streaming full band now. Hope you like it, with an acoustic version of On Fire, which I didn't play tonight. Sorry about that. When you walked in, the room started spinning. You were working on what you've been given. Didn't notice, but you noticed me. My tattoos and my black jeans. 'Cause I'm muggles and boots to take aim and shoot. No, I'm more singing at the moonlight. You got me singing love songs at the top of my lungs. And you got me wrapped around your finger, and I'm loving the way that you're flaving your hair and floating on it. Girls like you are once in a lifetime. Love is a miracle that keeps getting better with time. I can't believe you're mine. 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 Well, it was our first kiss together, my little Cinderella. 'Cause you in glass shoes, you don't go well together. 'Cause you're more buckle and boots and take aim and shoot. You're skinny dipping after midnight. You got me singing love songs at the top of my lungs. And you got me wrapped around your finger, and I'm loving the way you're flipping your hair and floating on it. Girls like you are once in a lifetime, yeah. Your love is a miracle, keeps
getting better with time. I can't believe you're mine. 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 Yeah. So let's go out where it's a little bit colder. Get a little closer to you and me. Well, it was our first kiss together. Ooh, my little Cinderella. Now I notice that you notice me. Just come on, baby. Hey! You got me singing love songs at the top of my lungs, and you got me wrapped around your finger, and I'm loving the way that you're flipping your hair and floating on it. Girls like you are once in a lifetime, honey, and your love's a miracle, keeps getting better with time. I can't believe you're mine. 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 Yeah, I can't believe you're mine. Oh.
Woo!
Nice.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you, everyone.
Cheers, guys.
But can we play rock, paper, scissors anyway, real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just play
Right,
it anyway.
ready? Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Damn it.
No way.
No
You're
way.
joking.
All right, one more
Oh my
time.
God.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What the fuck? Stop copying me.
Let's just stop now. Just stop now. It's never going to happen.
That's it.
Well,
And
thanks,
what's your
guys.
Instagram?
Thanks, DC Brown. I'll see you next time, guys.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye, guys. Kiara Mack, hello.
Oh, are we on?
I think we're live.
Oh wow, just like that. It's like no announcement or anything that helps.
I know,
This
it's
is the next three
awkward.
acts. Because you're not picking my nose or something. Blimey. Hey, Kiara. Can we hear you? We can't hear Kiara. No, we can't hear you. You need to choose your microphone. No, we can't hear you. How do we know if anybody can hear us? Can somebody like send a message or something saying we can hear you on the sort of live thing? DC, can you hear us? Who can't know? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How's this work? Do we just kind of start?
I don't know.
Can hear two of you. Oh, thanks, Craig. We can hear you. Okay, thanks, Lucy. Nice one. So not Kerry. No, we can't hear Kerry yet. You need to choose your microphone. In the bottom of your screen, you'll see a thing saying "Cam Mic" with a little kind of like flower-looking logo. Yeah. Click on that and then choose your thing. Who goes first anyway?
I feel like you should go first because you're the only male.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, we'll get round to Kiara in a minute. Maybe she'll have worked out her microphone by the time we get round to Kira's song. So, well, I suppose I better play a song. All right, okay, I'll go first. Can you hear my guitar?
Yeah.
So, I've been debating what to play all day, but I thought I'd start with the title track of the last album, seen as I've played that to death. At least it's one of the songs I know. So this is a song called Happy Ever After. I was should have been releasing my next album pretty much this next few weeks, but I was booked onto a flight to Nashville to go finish the recording over there, and of course the whole situation happened, so I'm not there now. I'm here.
You're here in spirit.
There you go. So why are you in Nashville?
I live in Nashville. So.
Oh, there you go. Well, I didn't know
Yeah.
that. So yeah, no, I was supposed to be coming over to do some writing with Kenny Foster. Good pal of mine.
Nice.
Yeah, so I was supposed to be flying out there about 3 weeks last Monday, and unfortunately, obviously, it didn't happen. So I'll probably be going back later in the year, hopefully. I was supposed to be playing Tin Pan Festival as well. That was supposed to be on the cards.
Oh.
Anyway, I better sing a song. So this is the title track of the last album, and this is a song called Happy Ever After. I've been rolling thunder, dealing kings and queens. I've been wishing for you like a river needs a stream. But you're miles ahead, I think I'll catch you up. And if you feel like slowing down, I'll stick around, let the world run on ahead. When the violins, they sing to me and midnight shout surrender, I'll fall asleep, but in my dreams I'll be happy ever after. I feel overwhelmed, I'm close to giving in. You want the world to love you, but really what you need, you cover me. Guess that only time can tell. When the violins, they sing to me and midnight shout surrender, I'll fall asleep, but in my dreams I'll be happy ever after. When the violins, they sing to me and I'm lost in the moment, I'll fall asleep, but in my dreams I'll be happy ever after. I'll be happy ever after. Sing to me and I'm lost in the moment, I'll fall asleep, but in my dreams I'll be happy ever after. I'll be happy ever after. She's
And then,
back.
can you hear me now?
We can hear you now.
I can hear me now. Hi, Lizzie, by the way. I'm here.
Hi, I'm Lizzie.
I was supposed to go to Nashville in June. And I'm literally cried myself to sleep for about 3 nights.
It's not good, is it?
Yeah. So are we just going around? Are we going like around that way?
I
believe
we're doing
so.
around. Yeah.
Okay, so it's Lizzie and then sorry to interrupt. Carry on. Proceed.
No, you're talking. Well, I think it's nighttime where you guys are. It is in the middle of the day in Nashville. But my name's Lizzie Cates. I'm gonna play some songs I wrote about my feelings. This is a song that I wrote with 2 songwriters here in Nashville, and I'm hopefully going to be recording it this summer. I mean, not recording, releasing it this summer. But there was just a couple things he wanted to go back and re-record, but because of this whole thing, I don't know if it's going to be able to come out in time, but we'll see. It's called I Like the Way.
Changing lanes, turning every red light. The way you drive this cab, lightning overdrive. You handle my Corolla like a Maserati. Then it fakes and makes you feel my eyes coffee. You just laugh and say I'm sorry, baby. Sometimes you're driving me crazy. I like the way your hand fits right into my back pocket. Just one touch, yes. Me going, I can't stop you. You got me on and untangled. That's true. I like the way I like you. I like the way. You're unpredictable like New York City. Every street you keep me guessing. Baby, looking at the skyline scares me. Still, I wanna see the whole thing. I like the way your hand fits right into my back pocket. Just one touch, yeah. Me going, I can't stop it. You got me on and untangled. That's true. I like the way I like you. Your lips, my lips, baby, the grand. We're dancing, it's sorrow. Baby, don't let it down. I like the way you fix. Oh, just one touch, yeah. Oh, oh, I like the way your hand fits right into my back pocket. Just one touch, yeah. Me going, I can't stop it. You got me up and untangled. That's true. I like the way I love you. Hey, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love you. I like the way I love you.
Woo! Oh my god, it's so awkward having no audience, right? Like you can only sing to the phone for so long. Well, we
Oh, I know.
but, like, and I said this the other day. I was like, if we mess up, like everybody's looking at us. Nobody's talking to their friend or like gone out for a cig.
I know.
Everybody's like, I'm watching you. Don't fuck it up. Okay, so well, hi everybody. I like this whole little thing, this little round people together. That's cool, isn't it? And Simon, I haven't seen you for ages. Hello, hello, hello. Right, I'm gonna do you a song. I was supposed to be in the studio also, but coronavirus has other ideas, clearly. Who wants to ruin musicians' lives?
I was just saying that the last time we saw you was at the BCMA Awards, I think.
Oh, I had them free cocktails.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, I was also in Stripey Flares. I love Stripey Flares. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one. The boys haven't got in the band haven't got their hands on it yet, so it still sounds like a nice song. But as soon as they do, it's gonna be a bit more Blackberry Smoke, Cadillac 3 vibes. But this is called Can't Get Enough. There's this boy, and I think it's starting to show. Can't get him out of my head, and we both know where this is gonna go. And I don't need him, but I want him. Want his touch all over my skin, and he's all that I can think about again and again. He kisses me in my dreams. It's a sing to me as I fall asleep. Couple of my broken heart in your hands. Love me with every drop of that poison. Maybe we'll run away. I got no reason to stay. Maybe we'll catch a day. Maybe we'll go down in flames. But I know that one thing's true. I can get enough. I can get enough. Get enough of you. I can get enough. Can't get enough of your love. We should have like a sing-along. We should have learned each other's backing vocals. See, I got it bad, but it makes me feel so good. I vow to roll the windows down and drive until we reach the status. Makes you wanna keep them like a secret, love them like a sin. Tell him everything you wanna be and everywhere you've been. He kisses me in my dreams. Yeah, just sing to me as I fall asleep. Couple of my broken heart in your hands. Love me with every drop of that poison. Maybe we'll run away. I got no reason to stay. Maybe we'll catch a break. Maybe we'll go down in flames. But I know that one thing's true. I can get enough. I can get enough. Get enough of you. I can get enough. Can't get enough of your love. I can get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. Can't get enough of your love. I just can't get enough. I just can't get enough. It kisses me in my dreams. Yeah, the sing to me as I fall asleep. Couple of my broken heart in your hands. Love me with every drop of that poison sand. Maybe we'll run away. I got no reason to stay. Maybe we'll catch a break. Maybe we'll go down in flames. But I know that won't be true. I can get enough. I can get enough. Get enough of you. I can get enough. Can't get enough of your love. I can get enough. Can't get enough of your love. Like, we have to clap ourselves. It's embarrassing.
I'm just going to try something here because the guitar sound like they're coming in and out quite a bit. Now, apparently, according to the instruction manual, apparently, if you wear headphones, it stops it doing that kind of coming in and out thing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
1 second. I'm so bad at technology. It's so embarrassing.
Is the guitar coming in and out like it was before?
No, you sound good.
Wait. Might be the headphones then.
Can you hear me still?
Yes.
Oh, I fixed it. Oh. I mean, it took me a while, but here we are.
Oh, Doddy's in the house. Hi, pal.
Hey, I know who's watching. Hi, everyone. It's quite a cool little thing, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad. So I better do another song. I might do a new song. Yeah, I'll do a new song. So I've been recording my next album. I've been doing it down with Bob Harris's studio. With Miles. It's such a cool place. I did the Under the Apple Tree thing as well, which was amazing. It's just wonderful, and Bob is such a cool guy. He just like you walk into this like studio, and all of a sudden this guy that you've kind of looked up to all your life is just sat there, and it's just incredible. Just seeing like Bob Harris. So anyway,
he's a cool dude, isn't he?
He's really cool, really nice guy.
He's a dude.
And Miles' son is a great character. Went out for quite a lot of beers and curries with him as well. They've got a lovely dog. So anyway, so yeah, this is going to be a song on the new album, and this is a song called Ghosts. Everything you asked for, you've been howling at the moon. There's no point in staying silent, there's no one there for you. You're drinking in the shadows, you've been breaking all the rules. Anything to find a cure to the blues. Well, you're wrong when the ghosts come after you. Are you scared of the dark? Will you fall when the world comes tumbling down? Tumbling down around you. You vanish in the distance, you slide into a dream. Will the headlines match the world you had to leave? Don't be worried, just take care. Just be thankful the demons won't find you there. Well, you're wrong when the ghosts come after you. Are you scared of the dark? Will you fall when your world comes tumbling down? Tumbling down around you.
Oh, this is the most social interaction I've had for a long time. I'm enjoying it.
Did it actually sound any better with the headphones on or not?
Yeah, it did actually.
It's not flapping in and out.
I mean, I'm no technology whiz. Don't look at me. I couldn't even get my microphone to work. But yeah, it was good.
So there you go. And hello, David. Oh, David Princeton as well. Hi, guys. What is the? So yes, there is actually muted trumpets, Samco, on the track on the album. So there you go. Anyway, so there you go.
It's a really nice guitar part. Sorry, go on, Lizzie.
Thank you.
Oh, you're totally fine. I'm like so afraid to move at all because of my headphones. Like I feel like I'm pulling the whole thing out.
I'm stuck.
I'm usually like dancing around and like having fun, but I'm like so like no, stay.
Say like this.
Just sit. Because I'm gonna pull the headphones out of my phone. But well, this next song I'm gonna play is a song that I wrote here in quarantine. Yeah. This is called "Forget to Forget." I should be fine. Close out in the hallway and finding things to replace all my time. Finding me that you don't know anything to keep me off my phone. I should be fine having the time of my life. I see you in these places, in these crowded places. I hear you talking over the speaker saying I'll never leave you. I want to letter to love. I just remember way too much that I forget to forget you. Place. Didn't mean to go this way. Baby, you're a habit I just can't break. I'm not okay. How the hell do I shake the ghost that you have laid? I see you in these stranger faces in these crowded places. I hear you talking over the speaker saying I'll never leave you. No one to, you know that I try to. I just remember way too much that I forget to forget you. Oh, yeah. Come back to me in flashes. Oh yeah, stuck in my head like a soundtrack. It marking me like a tattoo memory. I just forget, but I just can't forget that. I see you in these places, in these crowded places. Yeah. I see you in these stranger faces in these crowded places. Yeah. I hear you talking over the speaker saying I'll never leave you. Ain't no tattoo. I just way too much that I forget to. Way too much that I forget to forget you.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's a tune. That's a tune. That's a tune.
Hey guys, I think we should make a super group, if I'm honest.
That's a proper tune, that.
Can you imagine Simon sandwiched between us two?
I have kids.
That looks like your wife, Simon. That doesn't look like it.
Hardly, unless my wife's like. Oh God.
I just saw somebody in a white dress. Oh, I thought it was you and your wife.
No, that's my babies. That's my babies.
Sorry.
I haven't got any pictures of me and my wife. We're far too past that sort of thing.
We don't do that. We don't even see each other anymore. That's it, isn't it? Once you get married, game over. Game over. It's the end, the beginning of the end. Well, hi everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Who we got? Sam. Sam's here. Are you coming to the UK anytime, Lizzie?
Man, I really hope so. I've never been there, but definitely want to come.
You have to come. We'll show you the ropes. We always have a party. You're more
All
than
right.
welcome to crash on my sofa.
Sounds good. I will take you up on that.
And I've got a hedgehog. And Simon will be there.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna do a song. Basically, fortunately, my only misfortune is shit men. So I wrote a song about it, and I always know that they're wrong uns before I go out with them, but I still go out with them. And my mum just sat there like, I'm not even giving you advice anymore. So this is called Bad. You got me thinking what if. You got me thinking why. You got me thinking, how hard can this be? Why am I even trying? I'm on a knife, it's just sitting here on the fence. You're drawing me in, and I'm a fool at this game. 'Cause I know I'll never win. I got it bad, and it's bad that I've even got it. I got this thing for bad boys and broken hearts. And the bad news and the bad choices, the one I always choose, should have known right from the start that no good comes from bad boys and broken hearts. It sounds a lot better with the band. Yeah. You were supposed to save me, but you just let me fall. I guess demons have a way of looking like angels after all. 'Cause I got it bad, and it's bad that I've even got it. I got this thing, the bad boys and broken hearts. And the bad news and the bad choices, the one I always choose, should have known right from the start. And no good comes from bad boys and broken hearts. And broken hearts. Thank you very much. There's no like 15 bar solo, so
got him.
That's a short and sweet one.
I was just about to start doing a bit of a solo then.
They love that, don't they, the guitarists? Joe's like, right, I'm going to take a solo for 24 bars.
You couldn't mimic the solo with like your voice. I do that all the time.
Yeah,
all my voice memos have guitar parts, and like people are like they laugh because I'm like so serious about it.
The boys always laugh at me when I try and do a drum beat. I'm like, and they're like, that's not even in time. But these are my ideas. Don't ruin them.
Are you drinking, Kiara? Yes, you are. Good. We're all drinking.
When am I not?
I'm drinking coffee. I don't know. It's
the middle of the day, though.
Yeah, I started about 4 o'clock, so I've got no excuse.
I mean, we're going. If Lizzie doesn't know that we have basically the hottest weather we've had for about 12 years, and it's April.
Ew.
It's really hot. It's really warm here. But obviously, Nashville's always amazing because it's Nashville.
Hey, it gets pretty nasty here in the summer. It's pretty gross.
It's hot.
It's hot.
Well, I would have known if I was there right now, but I don't. So there you go.
Oh, well, today it feels pretty nice, but during the summer it gets pretty nasty.
Sweating.
I better play another song.
Yeah.
What time is it? Oh, so we've got 45 minutes. Got loads of time. So whereabouts in Nashville do you live, Lizzie? Is it kind of? I was supposed to be stopping. Is it East Side or something? It's called. I was stopping by the zoo anyway.
I don't know where I was, but I was by the zoo.
Yeah, I live kind of near the zoo. I live in Brentwood. I don't know if you've ever heard of that area, but
I was doing quite a bit of research of where I was going to go out and enjoy myself.
Yeah.
And it was like I said, the only thing I know that I was near the zoo, and I was like 10-minute Uber into town. So there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to
So
go.
good.
This is like the green room and on stage and all in one.
It's fine.
We need some
people-
snacks.
We have people watching us, and we should be playing songs. Right, I'm going to play. I'm going to play. Talking of Samco, she's gone now. I think she's got a party. She's gone to
a party.
Yeah, one of these house party. What's it? Face party things. What is it? House party. So she sings on the album. She sings the harmony on the album on this. This is a song called "Oh Honey." I'm going to try finger pick it. Oh, honey, where have you been? Oh, honey, what have you seen? There's a diamond on your finger, we're heavy on your heart. Does the first dance memory still tear you apart? You know you can't avoid the morning, but you're hiding from the world again. You're only happy when you're dreaming. That's the world that you'd rather live in. You got your blues, those brand new shoes. They're making you feel better. So let's hide out and give in to a moment together. Oh, honey, where have you been? Oh, honey, what have you seen? Is this masquerade just a step too far? Is it helping you patch up your scars? Oh, honey, where have you been? Why do I need you like I do? Sure impossible to hold. Does the dream make up for the real? Too strong a man to go. Oh, honey, where have you been? Oh, honey, where have you been? Does the diamond on your finger weigh heavy on your heart? And does the first dance memory still tear you apart? Oh, honey, where have you been? Oh, honey, where have you been? Oh, honey, where have you been?
as big as a crowd as I can as one person.
Same.
Oh my god, my hands look so big.
Do you know, I nearly burst out laughing there because I just looked up and there's Kiara sat there noshing on a Easter egg.
I'm sorry. This is the worst thing because I just totally forget that I'm not just singing to you two. I totally forget. And I was just Simon and Lizzie. It's fine. And I'm just eating my Easter egg, just like.
Thanks, Doddy and David, for the compliments. Thank you very much, Doddy and David.
Oh, man.
Simon, when did you rebook to go Nashville?
I've not rebooked yet because I've no idea when I'm allowed to go back.
Oh, true. I've rebooked from June till September. You should come in September. We'll go and do Lizzie's Eden.
That'd be a good idea. Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
that'd be good.
You guys come crash my place. That's fine.
Went at the same time. That'd be fun.
Sure, we can entertain the Brits for a week.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll figure it out. Supergroup, here we come. Go on, Sarah.
Right, I'm gonna mute me so I don't cough.
I bet it. Me too, because I'm going to be
Lizzie.
chewing my
Oh, did you tell me not to cough? I totally just choked on my coffee just now. That's what that was. Oh, man. Well, that song was absolutely beautiful, by the way.
It's good, right? It's good. And now he's
Thank
unmuting
you.
himself.
No response. Just like, yeah, I know.
I'm
well,
trying to be nice and trying to mute myself. But thank you. That was a very kind coming from yourself, Lizzie, who clearly is astonishingly good. That's very kind.
Oh,
I'm
wait, I
muted
forgot
again
I
now.
was muted. I forgot I was muted. I wanted to join in. Oh, never mind.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you inspired. I want to play this song. I was going to play like an upbeat song, but I want to play this song. This is a song I wrote 3 years ago, which is mind-blowing to me. But this is a song available on all the platforms. That's why I decided to play this one instead. But yeah, this is called Strangers. I remember being at your house on a cold October night. Leaves are falling and I was too as you talked by the firelight. Your walls burned down and you let me in. Saw your heart and where you been. I remember being at your house when I fell in love that night. The stories we thought we'd tell our children someday are nothing but memories that live in dusty frames. You know, darling, there isn't anyone who knows you like I do. I'm not sure I could ever be the same without you. Tell you, you know, darling, there isn't anyone who calls you best friend. Never be the same, never be the same. I remember getting all dressed up, thinking it might be the day. Sitting there with shaking hands, I know what I would say. Your eyes were shining in the autumn sun, my soul was too as it came undone. Oh, I remember getting all dressed up, not knowing we'd fade away. You know, darling, there isn't anyone who knows you like I do. I'm not sure I could ever be the same without you. Without you, you know, darling, there isn't anyone who calls you best friend. I'll never be the same. I'll never be the same. So never
strangers again. Strangers again. Yeah. Strangers again. No, darling, there isn't anyone who knows you like I do. I'm not sure I could ever be the same without you. Without you, you know, darling, there isn't anyone who comes you. Best friend, will never be the same, will never be the same. No, I'll never be the same, will never be the same. Now we're strangers again.
Woo!
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mute the phone. I just muted the laptop, and then I realised I was just talking while you was playing. So I'm really sorry.
So inconsiderate, Kiara. So
I know.
Wow.
And them people that I get mad at from like, listen to my songs.
Love
Everybody.
song.
That's really well. If we're doing a sad round, I'll do a sad song. Any excuse.
I don't have any happy songs, so it's always sad for me.
I loved Lizzie's. Here's some songs about my feelings.
Yeah, no, that's me. Got lots of them.
Love that. Okay, we'll do. I'm like, I need no excuse to do a sad song. I'm like, oh God, feel sorry for me. My friend, I love the story to this because I went through a really bad breakup, like we all do. You know, like, oh my God, do you think you're gonna die? It's the end of the world. Nothing is gonna go on anymore. And my friend, I went through one and then I got over it. It was oh yeah, that thing, I forgot about it. And then my friend Robin came to me and she said, "There's this boy and he was cheating on her the whole time." I was like, "He's a proper bellend. What are you doing?" So then anyway, I wrote her a song to be like, I know it's pretty shit now, but I promise it gets better. So it's called Robin's Song. And it goes like this. Truth is, some days you're gonna sink more than you swim, but that don't mean that you need him. 'Cause I've been right where you are, all the hurt, the broken hearts, feeling like you're falling apart. And I can't tell you that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna hurt like hell until you figure out you didn't deserve you anyway. I can't tell you that it's gonna be alright. Start round and round in your mind, going crazy by yourself at night. There's nothing I could even do or say, but I know that tomorrow's gonna be better than yesterday. Yesterday. Said they're watching the tables turn. Yeah, that's a hard lesson to learn. You'll see everything he lacks. You'll know you're better than that. The sky won't always be black. The storm's gonna pass. The storm's gonna pass. And I can't tell you that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna hurt like hell until you figure out he didn't deserve you anyway. I can't tell you that it's gonna be alright. You're going round and round in your mind, going crazy by yourself at night. There's nothing I could even do or say, but I know that tomorrow's gonna be better than yesterday. Yesterday. Headphones joining in. And I can't tell you that it's gonna be okay. It's gonna hurt like hell until you figure out he never deserved you anyway. I can tell you that it's gonna be alright. You'll go round and round in your mind, going crazy by yourself at night. There's nothing I could even do or say, but I know that tomorrow's gonna be better than yesterday. Yesterday. Thank you. There is some depression for you guys.
That's not what that was like hopeful though. You know,
Yeah.
you gave a message of hopefulness. So
yeah,
at least there's that.
And I managed to avoid the lyric, he's such a penis. I managed to avoid that because that was my first line, was like, stop it. Behave. Anyway, gonna eat my Easter egg.
How is the Easter egg?
It's just a fingers one, you know, like Cadbury's fingers. You don't have them. We'll take Lizzie some with us.
Cadbury's Les Fingeres, yeah.
Yeah. I really wanted the
please bring
Malteser
me
one.
some.
Okay, America's great and I love it and I want to live there and it's the best thing ever, but the chocolate's not great.
Yeah.
We'll bring you some chocolate. We'll bring you some. Where are you
Please
from
do.
originally? Are you from Nashville originally?
No, I'm from Reno, Nevada, which is the same state as Las Vegas.
That's so cool. Las Vegas, Nevada. Reno, Nevada.
Yeah.
Oh, God, everything is so cool. Oh. When you come to England, you're going to be like, oh, there's some trees. And there's some more trees.
And there's a
I love nature.
And there's
so
a lake.
That's fine.
We have lakes and we have trees and the
That's fine.
occasional
That's all
sheep.
I need. That's all I need.
Right.
We have lots of sheep up here. I live up in the north, so I've got lots of sheep.
I live smack bang in the middle, so we basically got nothing.
I've no idea what to play next. I can't decide whether to play a new one, an old one, whether to play fast
I
or
like
slow
the,
one. I can't decide.
Sorry. I quite like us chatting between because we never get to do this on stage.
Sorry, Doddy. No, I'm not going to do I Don't Know because I've not rehearsed it forever. That's better with the band anyways, I don't know. But thanks anyway for asking. Yeah, no, I think we're actually a bit... We've got 25 minutes yet. We've only got 3 songs to go, so we need to do a bit more chatting anyway.
Well, we should all talk about our plans, what we've got coming up. And also, everybody follow our social medias because we need that shit.
Yes.
Yes.
Follow social medias. So just for everybody, so there is those who've seen me before live know I say this. There are 2 Simon Jameses. There's actually 3. There's a composer.
There is.
There's 3 Simon Jameses on Spotify. There's the young, good-looking blonde lad, and then there's me. So.
Oh, don't sell yourself short, then. Don't sell yourself short.
Wait, you're telling me that you're not the blonde guy? Because I've been listening to the wrong one.
No, I'm definitely not the young, good-looking blonde guy. No, definitely not that. But yes, don't follow him because he does loads of cover versions. I don't do covers.
It's okay, Simon. You've got like a bit of like a silver fox getting there kind of vibe going on. It's okay.
I know. Look, bit of silver fox. I know. To be honest with you, I've only I need to do something with my hair. My hair's a right mess.
Oh, my
I can't
roots.
get my hair
Everybody's
cut,
going to
can I?
know I'm not natural blonde. I mean,
Can't get my
it's
hair
not
cut.
news, but look at my roots. They're going to be about this long.
Yes. So, oh god, I don't know what to do. What shall I do? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll do.
You could do a cover if you wanted.
I don't do covers.
Free
I don't
reign.
like covers.
Oh, you just said that. I don't do covers. Sorry.
It's not. I don't do. I just don't have the need for covers. I don't have them.
I know. I don't think it boring.
Well, I used to do loads of covers and then I just stopped doing it.
Well, I did a cruise ship, didn't I, for 4 months, and
Oh, right.
Australians love Bon Jovi, so I've just sang "Living on a Prayer"
That's so
like
awesome.
400 times. I was like, I came home and like my first gig back, someone was like, "Can you do Living on a Prayer?" And I was like, "Nope, nope."
That's us in
Straight
Wagon
up.
Wheel.
Oh, they love Wagon Wheel.
I refuse to play that song.
There's other country songs, guys. Do you want me to? I can
Oh my
send you some. You can listen to mine. Yeah. Yeah.
Right, as a complete and utter out of the blue, I've just decided to do a new song.
Okay.
It wasn't even on my list of playing tonight, but I've just decided I'm going to do it, because I've had loads of wine now, so I don't care. Just probably why I've got such a red face.
Woo! Wine!
Yeah, and I was supposed to play this thing. I'm probably going to bail out and not do the finger picking version, and just do like.
I can't finger pick, so no judgment here.
Can you hear the finger picking over this microphone thing?
Mm-hmm. Sure can. It sounds great.
I know how you got a good
I love your
setup.
finger picking.
Okay, so this is a song I wrote about. Well, it's quite appropriate, I guess, for now. Really, it's that kind of enjoying life and going out and just seeing the world and traveling. Because we were talking about traveling, and we're kind of sat stuck in houses at the minute, and it's about just a couple just going out there and enjoying the world and doing like a big sort of life trip around Canada. Don't know why I chose Canada, just did. And it's called Souvenir for Emily. I'm probably going to regret doing this one, we'll go for it. Looking through the pictures and the memories, and how the kids have grown throughout the years. When things were good and we had all the time to be anything that made us feel. We were the kings and the queens. They say that Maine is good in the autumn, and you got to try Blythe and Burroughs Bar. 'Cause when the leaves are red and yellow golden, the sun paints pictures on the floor. The only place to be is in your arms. These are the days we won't forget. Days we'll never want to end. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're driving through the towns and the evergreens, singing along to On the Road Again, bringing back a souvenir for Emily. She said, find me something from the heart, not just any lucky charm. These are the days we won't forget. Days we'll never want to end. Ooh, 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 mm-hmm. Ooh, ooh, mm-hmm. Tomorrow when we're home, we're sharing pictures and telling tales of the memories we made, all the promises we gave. It'll be the days we won't forget. Days we'll never want to end. Ooh.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Oh, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so excited to go to a gig.
Mm.
I'm gonna go to so many gigs.
Oh man.
Ugh.
At least we have like us like in the video, because whenever I try to do like just like a live thing on Facebook or Instagram and it's just me, I'm like, what do I do after I'm done playing? I'm like, do I say thank you? Like, what do I do? It's so awkward. I'm like sitting here, I'm like, how's it go?
I was saying that, and you know, on Friends, where the audience like applauds, but there's not really any that. That's why I need like a button, like
yes, an applause machine. Yes, that'd be so funny. People be like, "What? Where is that coming from?" Like, what?
My fake audience.
We have a TV show over here called Saturday Night Takeaway with Anton Deck. You must have heard of Anton Deck. Have you heard of Anton Deck?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Anyway, so they obviously, it's a big sort of live TV show that they do on a Saturday night, and they interact with the audience, and it's all cool and whatever.
Right.
But obviously, because of the lockdown, they couldn't have an audience, so they had this big like sampling machine, and they had everything, all the different variations, of clapping and cheering and boos and everything. We should.
That's what we need.
That's so
There's
awesome.
gotta be one of them on Amazon.
That's awesome.
So anyway, thank you, Martin and David and Doddy. Thank you all. So there you go. That's me. That's my bit done. Follow me on Facebook and YouTube. Simon James on YouTube and Simon James on everything else.
Not the blonde one, surprisingly.
Not the good-looking young blonde guy. No.
The silver fox.
The silver fox. The fat silver fox. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Well. Craig Brooks said, if you want to do Don't Stop Making Plans, Lizzie, feel free.
Okay.
I wish we could reply to the comments. We can't reply
I know.
to the comments, guys. I'm sorry. I would love to reply to them, but there isn't an option.
We could just reply to them here. Like, somebody said we need to get Lizzie to Scotland. That's on my list. I'm hopefully coming to the UK next year. I want to plan a trip to come to the UK next year. But
Yeah,
we'll
you
see.
have to come. You have to come. You have to come.
Yeah. It just sounds awesome.
I mean,
Well,
don't
I
get your
wasn't-
hopes up.
It'll be cool for me, okay?
Yeah, it will. It will be. It will be really cool. And I used to live in Manchester, and Manchester is my favourite city. It's amazing. It's really good.
Oh, that's near with me.
Yeah.
Sorry, my guitar doesn't, for some reason, doesn't want to go on tune right now. But I guess I'll play Don't Stop Making Plans. This is a song, I released this song last year on Valentine's Day. It was a silly song that I wrote about my roommate when I first moved here, about how it was the first time I ever, like, I was writing with some of my friends, and they're like, we're not going to write a sad song today. We're going to write something upbeat. And they're like, Lizzie, tell me something exciting that's going on in your life. And I'm like, I think I have a thing for my roommate. And like, it was the first time I ever admitted to anybody, including myself. And I guess it worked out because we're now together.
Hey! Oh, that's such a nice story.
I know, it's so silly, but yeah. So this is available on all the music platforms. If you guys want to go follow me, it's Lizzie Cates. Like, we're to the that way. I don't know. How do I? Anyway,
it's
I'm
to
like
the
trying
left.
to point, and I'm like, there we go.
Like,
Trying to do it on camera because it's flipped. It's so awkward. But yeah, no, yeah. But yeah. Thank you, DC Brown, for having us on here. Even though I'm not in the UK, it's fine. This has been fun. So this is called Don't Stop Making Plans.
I'm gonna mute now.
What?
He said, I'm gonna mute now.
I'm going to mute, so don't.
I was like, wow, okay.
Everybody staring at us. We're too busy falling in love. Don't know what's next, but I know I love it. Let's get going. I was like, hey, yo, don't stop making plans, 'cause I know
I wrote this next part as a joke because the guy that I wrote this about is a pedal steel player. And it ended up making it on the record, so I had to be really obnoxious and do this. Can't stop, don't stop, won't stop making plans. I wanna be the only girl you're taking by the hand. Drop the movie, moonlit skin. Kiss me and tell me you wanna be my man. Hey! I cannot rap. Don't stop making plans, cause I know, you know, and I know you don't want this to end. And I was like, don't stop making plans, cause I know, and I know you don't want this to end. So let's just keep it going like it does again. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop making plans. Don't stop, don't stop. 8'4", gone head to the floor. That you never dream about me rapping hardcore. Hey!
I like the rapping.
Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop making, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop making, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop making, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop making plans.
Listen,
Oh,
right,
man.
your rapping is way better than mine will ever be.
That's
So,
got to be a massive American #1. I can hear it right now.
yeah, it makes me
thank
want to.
you.
It makes me want to drive to. When me and my best friend Eve, we were in America last year, and I played some shows in Nashville. It was the first time I went without my mum, and we drove from Orlando, and we drove to New Orleans and stuff, and we just had this mad road trip. And it makes me want to like go on a mad road trip, like don't stop.
Yeah.
Plans.
Well, you should definitely go listen to the track because the track is so fun. It has like the
Yes.
snapping, and like my boyfriend, the guy that I wrote about, actually played the banjo on it, so it's fun. It's a fun song.
Oh
for
my
sure.
god, it makes me want to come to Nashville.
Magic.
Right, as soon as the world gets its shit together, me and Simon are coming to visit you,
And then we'll go on a road trip.
Yes. Well,
Big white plane.
Well, in September, the plan is to fly into Orlando, drive all the way across to LA, but we're stopping in Nashville for 3 or 4 nights.
Right.
So
well, that'd be fun.
I'll hit you up.
Yes.
I want to meet the roommate, boyfriend, song inspiration. What am I going to do now? I can't follow that.
It's the last song of the day. It's the last song of the
God,
day, Kiara. It's a big
no
one.
pressure. I've really enjoyed this, guys. It's been really nice. Thank you for having me. It's been bloody lovely.
It's been great. Do Bohemian Rhapsody.
There you go. Is this the real
I can do Fat Bottom Girls.
That's some
if you
crazy
want
leggings you've got there. I've got to say.
These are. Do you want? So I do this thing on my Facebook Lives. It's called. I always have a cup of tea, and I always have my snazzy trousers. So I named it Tea and Trousers. But today it's just, and then it went to shorts and cider. But now it's trousers and cider, and that makes no sense. So here's my trousers. Anybody that came for the trousers, they're here.
You have got legs as long as a giraffe as it starts.
Oh yeah, Lizzie, I'm 6 foot, so when I put my heels on to go on stage, all the boys are like, my band is tall, but I'm like 6'4" with my heels on.
Yeah, we're
you would literally be a giant to me. I'm like 5'3", so I'm pretty small.
I'm gonna put you in my pocket.
I know.
Carry you around. Shall we do a fun one? Shall we do a bit of Queen to finish? I know we're supposed to be doing our own songs and all that, but I'm honestly sick of playing my own songs at this point. Yeah, but we've all got Spotify and we've all got social medias, so go follow us. Thank you for tuning in. You've been legends. And oh yeah, peace and love, man. I've got a tattoo about that. Hey,
Dottie, I am on Facebook. Sorry, I just wanted to reply to that.
Yeah,
it's just
no,
Lizzie
cool,
Cates.
cool. I'm gonna follow you. I'm like, how do I not know this girl already? I'm gonna follow you on all the things.
Yes.
But do you like my trousers, Simon?
Yeah, very funky.
I'm pretty
funky,
jealous.
funky.
I'm like super dark.
I
Super
normally
black all the
wear-
time.
I normally wear all black. But I saw these trousers and I was like, I think I need some
They're
blue,
amazing.
blue, orange, and white, and green and pink trousers. I mean, throw all the colours in there. Why not? When in quarantine.
Yeah.
Right. If
Try
you
out
want to
some
sing
new
along, it's Are you gonna take me home? If you want to sing along at home, I want you to sing along so hard that I can hear you in my house.
What key?
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's you gonna take me home tonight. Yeah. Are you gonna take me home tonight? Down beside the river. Are you gonna let it all hang out? Fat bottom girls, you make the rock and roll go round. I was just a skinny lad, never knew no good from bad. Not a life before I left my nursery. Left alone with big fat Betty, she was such a naughty natty. He said, you made a bad boy out of me. I've been singing with my pet, across the wire, across the land. Now I've seen every blue eye through the old way. With that beauty and that style got kind of smooth after a while. Take me to those dirty ladies every time. You gonna take me home tonight? Down beside there if I lie. You gonna let it all hang out? Fat bottom girls who make the rock and roll go round. Now your mortgage and your homes, I got the stiffness in my bones. Ain't no beauty queens in this locality. Oh, but I still got my pleasure, I still got my greatest treasure. He said, made a bad boy out of me. You gonna take me home tonight? Down beside there if I lie. You gonna let it all hang out? Fat bottom girls, you make the rock and roll go round. Fat bottom girls, you make the rock and roll go round. Kapow!
Hey!
Thank you.
Look at that, with 3 minutes to spare. How good were you for time?
3 minutes. We are fantastic. Well, guys, it's been amazing to see you virtually. And Lizzie, I hope to see you in Nashville one day. And Simon, I'll see you probably like after this madness is finished.
You will, I'm sure.
And the plague has passed over. Have I got chocolate on my chin? No, I haven't. I thought I'd been sat.
It's like this whole
Thank you
thing.
to everybody
You're just
watching.
like, cool.
Thank you to everybody who's been watching.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you to everybody for tuning in, and thank you to everybody that's left tips. Basically, all your musicians are gonna get real poor real fast if we can't gig. So thank you ever so much, and I hope to see you guys, and I hope to see one of you guys at a live show at some point. So yeah, what do we do now? Just leave?
I don't know.
I guess.
Oh,
there you go.
Bye.